Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. How's it going? How's it going? Right. Let me just tag up the stream and shit, and we'll get to it. Yo, Bravo, in first, bro. How you doing, man? Whoa. How you doing? I slightly I made the thumbnail a little more saturated myself, and just I did add the little pack a punch profile picture thing in it. But yeah, don't worry, I didn't use none of that shit. Eating nuggies, you're here, just let you finish? No worries, man. Yo, Nuke Man, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Good to see ya. I'm just tagging up the stream and shit, and I'll get to it. Hey, Tigress, how's it going? Right, okay. W. That's better. It's going good? Hey, good. W. Um, I think we're literally just gonna start with buying them Abras again from the Games Corner. We're at 3,575 Abras. I think I'm gonna start with that. How are you, Chris? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Chilling. Been playing a lot of Pokemon recently. A lot of Pokemon. Uh, I'm just glad they finally added old Pokemon to the Switch. Right. Set it on there. Okay, so this first lot then will take us to. We're already on 3,575 Abras. So what? A 630 for the next lot. I'll be so happy when I finally get this. Right. Let's get to it. I titled the stream, I am actually going to continue that Leaf Green Nuzlocke in a bit. I'll get into the stream a bit more first. I'm going to take down Lieutenant Surge. Yo, Rick, how's it going, man? How you doing? Do you know what, bro? I was thinking, in the last stream you're in, that you're incredibly close to that 1,000 hours now. You must be. Last time I saw it, it was like about 20 away. You're playing some Leaf Green? Oh yeah. Nice, man. I'm probably gonna hop on Leaf Green in a little to continue the Nuzlocke. We just got past the SSN. I've never played Fire Red as much as we have here. Like, I've played it many times across the years and beat the Elite Four quite a few times, like multiple, like, you know, playthroughs. But I've never, like, properly sweated out the post game like I have in this. We've actually got 182 in the Pokédex. Which is crazy. We found one shiny, but it ran away. The Rhyhorn. On the DSG. Oh, nice. Oh, the original, what, like the DS Lite? Or was it the original, the chunky DS? Did the chunky DS have the Game Boy slot cartridge? I know the DS Lite did. Yeah, do you know what? So when I first got my DS, it was obviously the DS Lite that could play the Game Boy games. I actually got a Game Boy Advanced SP at the same time, so it kind of made that a bit more pointless, but it ended up being better later on because the first ever Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Pearl, Gen 4. And it made me go back to playing older afterwards, because it's just, yeah. When Gen 5 come out, Pokemon Black and White, I didn't like it. But that was quite a common thing. They did a soft reboot, didn't they? Where they didn't have any OG Pokemon until post-game. And people like me didn't like it. So I stuck to Gen 4 and older for many, many years. I never played Fire Red like we have here though. Gen 5 or anything after that. I literally, I played Pokemon White, completed the story on it, and I was like, nah, I don't like this. And yeah, then stuck to, you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Gen 3 and older as well. But, well, no, I didn't actually play Gen 1 and 2. You know, actual, you know, Game Boy and then Game Boy Color games until way later on an emulator. But Game Boy Advance ones. I skipped between, right, after Gen 5 and all of the 3DS stuff, and then I got a Switch, and I picked back up there, and I do have a 3DS now, but I bought it just before. I heard the eShop was closing, so I bought it. It actually doubled in price after the eShop closed, but I've got my actual Heart Gold copy in the back of the 3DS, and from the store, they have legit, like how this Switch now has Fire Red and Leaf Green, on the 3DS you could get Gen 1 and 2, so I have Pokemon Red and Pokemon Crystal on there, and I did also get Omega Ruby, the Gen 6 remaster of Gen 3, but I didn't really play it much. But yeah, I didn't get the 3DS till after, way after. I had a Switch before a 3DS. Yo, welcome back, bravo. W. We're still buying the first lot of the 55 Abras. It takes a while, but it's definitely the quickest shiny hunt in the game because there's no other way you get 55 encounters this quick. Yo, Mark, how's it going, man? Still in the game corner, bro? Yeah, I didn't do any off stream, to be fair. I didn't do any off stream in the end. These 55 will take us to 3,630, so we're nearly half the odds. Really have Sapphire. Never owned. Yeah, I bought it from the store on that 3DS, but I didn't really play it because again I'm also bought that 3DS because the store was closing. So I didn't own one during the time it was out. I skipped it. But yeah, I bought one before the store closed. And it was good because like I got it off eBay for £70. The store closes like a week later, it was like £140 one in that condition. It doubled. It's crazy. Oh, you're a random? No, I'm not counting in random encounters. I'm not. I'm counting this as literally 3,630 Abras. I don't want to do that because it don't really work like that. But then RNG's a weird thing. RNG's a weird thing. I think it's more a head game for like if you're counting random encounters. There's more for probably your head. I heard someone else say they were counting. It was Brostois actually. He was counting his random encounters towards. Well, he was at least saying it felt better to get random encounters out of the way before he was hunting shiny Deoxys, which sucks because I haven't heard from Brustoise since. He got shiny Deoxys and it knocked itself out with struggle, and he just said see you bro, and I haven't heard from him since, which is he got a shiny Deoxys but it knocked itself out with struggle. Easier to then release. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't release them. I'm gonna regret when I have, well, not regret, because obviously I've got the fucking shiny, but it will be a pain in the arse when I have to release 54 when I inevitably get it. Carry spent. You put it to sleep. I think he was trying to catch it in a nest ball, but he did have a backup master ball, I'm pretty sure. But he was going to use it, and it should have had PP left, he said. And it just used struggle out of nowhere. It surprised him. Yeah, which is just horrible. Yeah, I don't know much about it apart from that. Like, literally, he told me it knocked itself out of struggle, and then he just said see you bro, so I don't know anything more. He hadn't been in the stream since. By the way, that's also the reason I didn't reset for any shiny legendaries in this run. I panicked and used my Master Ball on Ho-Oh because Ho-Oh, unlike a lot of the legendaries, you can't walk right up to it then save just before like activating it. It walks you towards Ho-Oh, and I hadn't saved in a while and kind of panicked. I was like, I don't want to lose this, so I just Master Balled Ho-Oh, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna shiny hunt any legendary if I can't guarantee catching it. It's a pain because the only shiny we've encountered on here was in the Safari Zone, and it's the same situation, you know, really, or even worse probably. But I wasn't shiny hunting in there, I was just trying to catch a Chansey for my Pokédex. Difficult to catch, which leads to struggle battle, yeah. Yeah. Abras cost more. Do they cost more than leaf green Abras? Do they? Wait, are you telling me you can buy more Abras than leaf green? I do have leaf green, yeah. At the moment though, the save file's in use for Nuzlocke, which I'm going to continue this stream. It just got past SSM. But that leaf green was originally bought for a shiny only run. Just, I did 320 resets, which is nothing. For my shiny Bulba, and I literally thought to myself, I was like, wait, all the time I haven't got a shiny starter, we haven't got, you know, the shiny only run's not in use, there's no save file in use, so I was like, let's do a Nuzlocke, and I've just been putting off continuing the Nuzlocke, but yeah, because Nuzlocks obviously are never permanent, but once I get that shiny Bulbasaur on Leaf Green, then I will grind the fuck out of, you know, doing a shiny only run, because the save's actually in use then. Porygon cheaper on Leaf Green too, really? 180 and Fire Red 120. Why do you reckon that is? Do you reckon there's a reason for it? Is money easier to get on this, or 3 boxes of Abra versus? That's crazy. I bet it's a pain in the ass buying them all though, because it's already a pain in the ass buying 55. I did think, I thought I read, like, when I first started doing this, and I bought them, I remember somewhere saying that you have 3 boxes, like around 80 Abras, and I was surprised I didn't have 3 boxes. I had 2 boxes worth. So I guess that's where that is. Maybe extra version exclusive versus Leaf Green. Where are the coordinates of? I don't know. Probably just downstairs somewhere, like usual. Didn't notice till last stream. Yeah, that's crazy. I do feel like I sometimes forget to write down the abras, because this time I would have forgot to write down the second lot. So this will take us to 3685. I would have forgot to write that down. Still no Abra, to be fair. We're not at half the odds yet. I haven't done any off screen, which don't help. How's it going, Levitate? How are you doing? If you're in like, it's going to get 2 boxes of Abra, it should be free. Then you saw the cost, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that, I never knew that. A shiny Abra soon. Hopefully, bro. I actually reckon, so even though we're at 3,685 Abras once I check these 55, I actually reckon there's been an odd, like, few times I forgot to write down 55 of them. Because right there, I only realised I didn't write down 55 for this lot. Because, I know what we were at when I started the stream. And I just realised we only written down 55. We haven't written down these 55 like I normally would. And I would have missed that. So, we might be at a high, we might be, like, I don't know, like 200 higher maybe? 300 higher than what I think, which will be close to half the odds. Just cooked like Alex. 10k resets for his goal. Oh, damn. That's gotta be painful. Gotta be painful. Right. Time to check them. It could be. It could be any time, really. It could be the next one. It could be never. And he just says... I'm cooked. Yeah, that's Alex for you. Classic cooked Alex. And it was after 10k, just make a new file. No. Well, there's 3,685. It's your... you just finished your emerald cartridges. Living decks, damn. Damn. Your whole unknown collection over from the fire cartridge. Fuck that. Or if they buffed them somehow. Yeah. Like they evolve or something, you know. Okay. From your... Oh, damn. While I was there, I caught 5 of them, but I wasn't bothering with, like, loads. But it's crazy how rare, like, how common one letter is compared to the others. I mean, the unknown are useless. Funny letters. That'd be fucked. Much carp. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've already bought that one. So you always buy it during the run, like throughout the run. I always like buy one. So I don't think about it, which is, yeah, a pain. And fuck fishing encounters. Good work, nephew. Yo, Slumpsco, how's it going? How you doing? It's easy to breed them. I don't know about that. Because the shinies, with an egg, the shiny's determined at the point you get given it. So you'd have to do all the steps. Fire slot's gonna have a slugma. It won't work in Fire Red though. Because they'll work in Emerald. The slugma thing. And you can't breed. Yeah, and also only one egg gets made at a time. And flame body isn't a thing. You can't hatch eggs quicker with Slugma in Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's only Emerald. Yeah, they added that in Emerald. Yeah, the flame body ability hatching eggs quicker was added in Emerald. It's not a thing in this, unfortunately. So I've used that ability, I used that ability in Violet to hatch my Masuda eggs. Not that that game really needs it, but yeah, unfortunately Fire Red and Leaf Green don't have the that in the game. Right from Emerald, Fire Red. Yeah, but even if it has the Flame Body ability, Fire Red and Leaf Green, that doesn't make a difference for eggs. Even if it has that ability, it won't do a difference for eggs in this game because it's not a thing yet. It got implemented in 2005 with Emerald. Yeah. In these games and older, there wasn't a thing to hatch eggs quicker. The game doesn't have it like implemented. Yo, Young Briss, how's it going, bro? How you doing? For the Ace the Games. As for any Gem 3, no, it got implemented in Emerald. Yeah. I'm also certain on it because I actually saw a short the other day talking about it specifically, and it mentioned how it got added in Emerald, which is surprising. I say surprising, but like, it's more so because you would think it would be a whole entire like Gem 3 thing, right? But yeah, it was just Emerald that got that. That took us to 3,740, by the way. How long do I continue doing this before we swap to the Nuzlocke for a bit? The most ultimate game for one yet. Emerald, yeah. I know, I know, the reason they brought back Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, they said why. Because on the 30th anniversary, some people were wondering why not, like, you know, why not Generation 1, you know, the thing that was made 30 years ago. But their statement on it is Fire Red and Leaf Green is the ultimate version of Kanto, and they're right. But, and to be fair, they already re-released Gen 1 and 2 on the 3DS, so it made sense to get this on the Switch. But I would really like to see, obviously Emerald, but I'd really like to see Heart Gold and Soul Silver come back somehow. I know it'd be awkward. Not necessarily awkward, but either the screens will be horizontal, not vertical, or they'll be vertical and a lot will be cut off. But portably, that would look really small. Yeah, I would like to see Heart Gold or Soul Light and Soul Silver come back. No worries, Bravo. Because Pokemon Crystal, Gen 2 is one of my all-time favourites. Probably is my all-time favourite. I kind of tie Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Emerald and Fire Red. Them three, I kind of tie them together. But I don't know, I think Pokemon Crystal is probably, I don't know. To be fair, I'll toke it after I fought these lot. Golden's live? Yo, Stephen, how's it going? It's an odd first message. Alright. Right, okay. It's gonna be time to check them. This will bring us to 3,795 Abras. Nope. 3,795. So this next lot will bring it to 3,850. I'm gonna have a toke. I'm thinking, because this next lot brings it to 3,850, we'll do this lot, and then I guess 3 more lots, because then it brings it to 4,000. Which will be half the odds. I think it makes sense to. Right. Oh shit, one sec. Why did I put mine? That part. That's the right. Bear with me, gotta make the token. Actually, I need a piss. One sec, go into toilet quick. Right, I'm back. I'm gonna have that token. Abra has a tail. And then it's bushy tail, Kadabra, no tail. Yeah, I don't know who said that the other day about that Abra loses his tail. Someone said about it the other day. So we're gonna do these 55, and then I know it's not fun, but 3 more lots of the 55, because then I'm gonna feel better at being at about 4,000 Abras, because that's half the odds. And then we're gonna jump to the Nuzlocke. I may need some knowledgeable Pokemon people. I've been putting off because it's scary. Like, tokes up. Poor meddler. Damn. Right. It's gonna be also trying to remember what people, because meddler and also main both called dibs on a Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. I know Richard. Richard called dibs on Snorlax. Bravo, Young Briss, and Rick D already are in the Nuzlocke. To be fair, we're not that far through though. Only got 2 badges, but I did just get past the SSN, so we're ready to fight Surge on the Nuzlocke. I've only lost 2 mons. It's like my 3rd or 4th attempt at one, and it's the furthest I've got. So I've been careful. I've lost 2 mons, which is Rattata, which is Joshi, and a Butterfree, which is Truck Stop. Welcome back, Bravo. Welcome back. To be fair, we might be fairly sorted against Surge though. Put you as Mankey. Nah, do you know what? Actually, you're actually my luckiest mon on the Nuzlocke. Because that Mankey is adamant, which there is not a better nature you could have for a Mankey. It's plus attack minus special attack, and if you think like Nuzlocke rules, that was the first encounter on the route. It just happened to be an adamant Mankey. Obviously I didn't know it was adamant until, so I did just name you Mankey actually before knowing, but worked out. To be fair, I knew I'd be using it, I knew it'd be a helpful mon in the run. Mainly, it's a good one to get before Brock. But I mean, you got Bulbasaur anyway. Nuzlocke soon, you punk. We got Bliptic now, the Diglett, so that's gonna help. Bliptic the Diglett's gonna help for Surge. Majorly. Lucky, yeah, the Mankey is very lucky. I've been very careful with it. We reset a few times at the start because we literally were rolling the worst natures for our Bulbasaur. That's the only one we can actually try and get a better nature for. And then we just took what we got when it wasn't awful. It's not good, but we got one that wasn't awful for Bulbasaur. But yeah, anything else we don't even have a choice. It is a shame though. We lost the Rattata, because Rattata, early game with Hyper Fang is very good, and it's also a mon that has a priority move like Quick Attack, which is also very good. So it was a shame we lost Rattata. It got literally one shot on the first trainer on the SSN, and they rolled a what's it, a multi-hit move, like what's it, a Fury Swipes or something, right? But it crit. Yeah. They rolled a fucking crit multi-hit move. It was fucked. Wait a minute, who are all these goats? Yo, Aria, how's it going? How's it going? Yo. Now, I've got talking about the Nuzlocke now. Do I go to that after this instead of doing 3 more lots of this? Because this isn't fun. So Pat Punk is streaming, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is worth it, but... Even 2 or 67. The tour definitely should come back. I think the tour, like, same with Joshi, right? I think he needs to be Joshi tour. Like, I don't know this whole glitch business. Go Nuzlocke or Darkrai will give you nightmares. Shit. Using Dream Eater on my wet nightmares. You don't want to do that. You get them yourself. I'll give fucking Darkrai nightmares, bro. Remember, I'm the Jonkler. I'll be in his dreams. A wet nightmare last night, pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll go Nuzlocke after I check these. I mean, unless these 55 have a shiny, then I might be a little bit delayed. The Jonkler, I'm both. I'm also the aura monster we discovered. Yeah, is that exactly. The aura monster. Have a field day with you. One of these days I'm gonna see a fucking blue border, I swear. Nope. Alright, let's do Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. So, they're making a backrooms movie, I see that. It's gonna be lit. Yeah, this team's not gonna be bad at all for Surge. For Surge, this team is not bad. Especially these two. Ideally, we evolve Nukeman. Do we do a bit of rock? In the next level cap, it's 24, isn't it? Yeah, because the first level cap's, isn't it 14, then 21, then 24, right? Yeah, 24. Okay, rightfully, we should grab some levels. What ones do we have in the box? So also remind me. Oh yeah, and we also, when we get to Lavender Town, we need to go and rename Meowth because we forgot to name it. Muscle memory just backed out of the nickname screen, so Meowth don't have a name. Sky, Cultmom. Oh yeah. I took these out, right, these two, because they are not going to be good against Surge. Yeah, they're good mons, but they're not good against Surge. Big DB! Oh shit. Why is he not evolved? He's level set. I don't care. Wee, motherfucker, that's all of you. Levitate, Big DB, Meow. Yeah, when I talk about myself, I always say we. I don't know why, but it's only like a YouTube thing. Like, whenever I mention something I've done, I say we. It's weird. Level 8? No, he evolves at level 7, then level 10. Just like the other. Level 7, then level 10. They're the two that are dead, the dead box. 7 runs without catching a single Chansey. Damn, still no lucky egg. Damn, Justin. Well, keep trying, bro. Good luck with it. That's why they evolved then. Maybe I caught him at level 7. That's all I can think. Caught it at level 7. Did I teach a Pokemon cart? Well, I'm gonna need to. Somehow you think it's level 8? Oh no, I'm 100% certain it's level 7. Like, it's not even a thing I'm unsure of. It's level 7 and then level 10 for both their evolutions. That's something I'm certain on. It's because it's always something I knock out early game, because it's, for both Pokemon, it's 6 to the dex early on. Because for all 3 evolutions, so it's something I tend to grab every game. Because I always tend to try and add to my dex. I need to remind myself, didn't we go this way to grab... Yeah, we grabbed it, Diglett Cave, didn't we? That's how we got... Yeah. That's how we got Bliptic on our team. Sounds wrong saying that, but that's what we named the Diglett. Levitate's idea, though. Oh yeah, and these trainers are actually quite tough. But it would be good XP, but it's dangerous. You hunt for it, the bigger the sting. The time wasted, yeah. This Nuzlock's mocking my Fire Red game right now. It's got 2 mons that I don't have on my Fire Red decks. These 2. Exclusives. But, remember, like, my other Switch, I've got a run currently going, right? So the Switches have virtual game cards, and it's my same account, but I can lend my other Switch this Leaf Green, and it has its own save file, which I'm getting through to catch all the exclusives. That's how I've done the trades to Fire Red. But yeah. Health Cap on Ivysaur is perfect, didn't it? Beautiful. Did we fight that guy? Yeah, we did, because I think that's where we realised it was quite tough here. Right. Lock in. Remember, it's a Nuzlocke. Don't do stupid fucking dangerous shit. Remember. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to go over level cap for him. If I can play. Oh, it's because I loaded it up because, do you know, this was actually annoying. So, Pokemon Home got an update out of nowhere. And I was like, holy shit, they've added Fire Red and Leaf Green to Pokemon Home. I load up Pokemon Home, and they've added ZA to it. But then Pokemon ZA, it said I couldn't check my save because it's an outdated save, so I had to update the game and save again. Strange Gaming has been in a few streams recently. Right, I actually need to be careful because now Ivysaur can't get another level. That's where I might have to be a bit more, like, lenient, because it's gonna be, like... Say, like, I need to, like this, you know, I'm going into water types. Say I need to, like, do you know where I'm getting at? Like, I imagine, like, I lose a Pokemon just because I can't swap to Ivysaur. See, 769, oh shit, that's perfect. On Adamant Rick D. Yeah, I need to be careful with these people. Might have to just do it off the wild encounters, but it's gonna take a while. Good luck for the shiny on him. Thank you, Beth Tackle. At the start of the stream, we did like 200 more checks for Abras from the game corner. But yeah, right now we've jumped to the Nuzlocke. Thank you, thank you. For the Abras from the game corner, we're at a total of 3,850, so we're nearly at half the odds. I haven't got really amazing typings for this. Rick DD's nuts. Over 100,000 encounters and not one shiny. You think that's incredibly unlucky. Wait, can I not even use my good move? Oh my god. Oh my god. This ain't good, is it? I've only got two. Oh fuck. I can run. I'll have to run. I can't beef it with Spearows. I literally can't beef it with Spearows. Fucking damn. Yeah, nah. Can't do that. I'm sorry, mate. Might not be able to run though, right? Oh no, I can. Is it just Spearows here? Okay. Come on, let's go. Oh shit. On. There you go. We're not gonna do it here then. After a 1. Yeah, but it should be good typing. Like, should be good typing because he's ground, right? I thought. Maybe not though. Oh, I'm bursting for a piss. Hello. Right, sorry. Be right back. I need a piss. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry, my mum just wanted something. I was just chatting to us. Right. Right, I'm back. She's alright. She's alright. She was more so asking if I wanted something to eat. But I'm all good. This ain't a good matchup. Well, did you? I didn't eat anything. She was asking if I wanted something. Okay. This ain't good actually. Is it fine? Should be fine. Ooh. Hey, oh yeah, and he's got the ability he can't get sent to sleep either. Adamantium, they can't be sent to sleep. Sleeping. Yeah, this is a bit grindy. This is what I find, it's so much grindier, right, for XP, then like, right, and I'm actually gonna have to run from him. Because of situations like this, oh fuck. Please, oh, I should have swapped. No, we're gonna lose him. Fuck. I shouldn't have tried running again. He would have been very handy for Surge. He would have been very handy for Surge. Fuck. Rip, yeah, rip. Okay. Let's put him in the box, the dead box. Oh shit. I should have swapped. I knew he couldn't outspeed, but I wasn't sure if it was like a speed tie sort of situation. I would have got away with the second one, because that happens a lot. Dead box. I'm putting them in the order they die in as well. Like, that Triceratops was first, Joshi was second, Strangely was third. What's our other options then, really? If we're going against Surge. Our best option's kinda looking at fucking Meowth, the one that's not named. Or do we go for 3 evolutions but only get flying? Beedrill's surely part flying, isn't it? Or is it just pure bug? Nah, it's part flying. Bug poison. Oh, that could work. Oh yeah, of course it is. He's part poison. Yeah, he's a fucker that's annoying early game. Fighting them. Yeah, of course he's part poison. Bruh. I need to remember to name that Meowth. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Where else or what else could we? Would be good things to fight. Wait, we could also use a different encounter, couldn't we? As much as we've gone down here, we do. Oh fuck. We didn't. I was gonna say get to the next area. There's obviously these trainers. Oh no. It's just gonna make me over level my Ivysaur. That's all it's gonna end up doing. I don't wanna have to, but it will. Unless... Can't lose him though. I don't have any flying moves though. So Surge, It's mainly gonna get brute forced. I mean, that would just be backup to get knocked out, if anything. It's mainly just gonna be between, by the looks, Bliptic, Rick D, and Youngbriss. Unless I can get enough levels. The only other fucker that would be worth getting up to the level cap would be Jimmy. I mean, they would all help me out getting them to the level cap, but it's just going to take a long time. Which, I don't know. Are we up for that? I don't fucking use X items. But, oh no, I need to get past that. At least it stopped me getting an encounter with him, right? Big Lab Dig, he does. He does. Oh, I shouldn't have walked forward. I knew he was coming. Fuck. See, normally I like fighting trainers. Oh, no. See, I could swap to him. Just he's a bit up, but he's not. It'd be the best thing, really, matchup wise. Just don't use Hyper Fang. Okay, Tail Whip. Please one shot. Because if he Hyper Fangs after a Tail Whip, we could be fucked. Okay. My toes. Nice. Sweet. Getting him on level cap may as well. Very handy. This next area, there's... Oh, he didn't go for me. I've done that, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, there you go. Had a hidden item. Check, turned into a casino, yep. Classic. Oh, I can't fuck with the Fearos, I literally cannot. Spearos, I mean. I cannot. Oh, no. I shouldn't have tried running. Well, big DB's gone. I shouldn't have tried running. I didn't think. I thought I'd just be able to run. I didn't think. Big DB's gone. I didn't think. I thought I could just run. I'm just so used to being able to run. I didn't think. Fuck. Shit. This is why I don't do Nuzlockes. Oh, and there's Snorlax. This is why we don't do Nuzlockes. Oh. Yeah, that'll be a trainer as well. I might have to be careful with that. I say long. Wait, what? How's it going? Alright, how's it going? Big Digby, yeah, we've already lost 2 mons straight up coming back this stream, even though I didn't start it this stream either. I started with Fire Red, but I literally got on the Nuzlocke like 20-30 minutes ago and lost, yeah, maybe 15 minutes and lost two Pokemon. Considering we only had 2 lost anyway, we've now doubled our loss amount. We've got 4 lost now. It's crazy work. Hit, please, thank you. Between 2. We also lost our Sandshrew, which would have been very handy for Surge. But we lost Sandshrew as well. Oh no, I didn't want to battle, bro. I didn't want to battle him. I don't have my flying type on me. Stay asleep, stay asleep. Oh fuck. He's fine. More deaths than me. Yeah, we only had 2. We only had 2, and now we've doubled it. We now have 4. That's why I don't do Nuzlockes. Gotta remember, it's only like my 3rd or 4th attempt at one. And you know, we literally lost that just from... We lost them both by trying to run. We didn't lose them from trying to battle. We lost them from trying to run and not being able to run. Which is even worse, right? They're still gambling. Yeah, them 2 deaths they were from running. One from like using a move. Which is funny. Well, I should just maybe I should just take Surge, I guess. Actually, I need to take his trainers out anyway, don't I? Because, what's it? I don't want Ivysaur to get over leveled. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? It's annoying I didn't name me Alpha, I meant to. Just remember, he's meant to have a name. I'll leave these 2 fuckers, I don't want to lose them. You will remove Dead mons, it wouldn't make a difference. When you heal, it heals every mon in the box. Itsnotacultmom. Yep. Might have to bring another one, I don't know. I also do want to probably get these two to the level cap, really. And I wanted to level him up. You forget you're a dead monster. Oh, good. I shouldn't be trying to XP train off these. Oh, why use double team? What bitch? Oh, I hit though. That's good. Test, yo, Richard, how's it going, man? Profile picture looked like it changed as well. How's it going? Testing 1, 2, that worked. No, 5 minutes behind, yeah. I was thinking that. I just put Meowth on my team because anything else will be super effective. But then Meowth's level 10, so it'd get knocked out anyway, but that's the only reason the Meowth's on the team. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Can Meowth get strength? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, Aerodactyl can line it. Hey, think you're unbanned? Yeah. Looks like your YouTube sorted. W. Thanks for asking. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having an alright day, man. I'm chilling. Oh, Bliptic's gonna be a saviour here. No, for real. Last time, would it even work on Magma? Yeah. $1000% the profile picture, by the way. No question anymore, you reckon? This fucking thing. I love it. There's the switch. First one. Fuck. I didn't mean to click the same one, to be fair. How's it going? Yeah, we just got back on the Nuzlocke half, like 20 minutes ago, and I've already lost 2 mons. They died. So, but it's alright. Hey, there you go, done. W. Right, we'll come back to this, get the levels I want. This took you 40 minutes? What? 40 minutes? Bruh. I don't think that puzzle's ever taken me longer than 5 minutes, and I've done it multiple times. Switch change places. It's random. Every time you mess it up, it's random, but it's not normally. It's normally very close to the first one. It's never far away from the first switch. Yeah, it'll always be one of the ones next to it. Amulet coin. Yeah, for payday. I wouldn't even bother with payday when you just got amulet coin and 5 island. Like, literally takes half an hour to get like 500,000 on the game. It's crazy. It wasn't close for me. As every time I've done Kanto, and I've done that puzzle so many times over the years. Like, hella times. Oh, this Meowth, yeah. Of course, Meowth always has pickup. You can't get a Meowth without pickup. I guess that's one positive to having him on my team. Just speeds up with 5 Island. No bridge, keep losing, yeah. It's not ideal matchups again. If I try to run him, can I actually run here? Nope. Don't lose another one. Oh, again, it's not really Hachi. Oh, that's fine, that'll work out. Don't. Stayed awake in some. Hey, that means I've got 2 Pokemon on my team that can't fall asleep. Pretty handy. Good outspeeds. Yeah, yeah. No, I literally got on this Nuzlocke like 20 minutes ago and I've already lost 2 more Mons. I've just lost 2 Pokemon because of running, not being able to run. It's such a natural, it's one of them muscle memory things, right? Like when I forgot to name the Meowth, it was muscle memory to see the Pokemon and be like, oh yeah, I'll run from that. And yeah, I forget I'm throwing out a really weak one. And I've already just lost 2 more Mons in the Nuzlocke, which is crazy because I only had 2 lost anyway. We've now doubled our loss amount in the matter of 20 minutes. It's madness. Rip, yeah, trying to run away and not being able to run away. I can run there. It always surprises me though, Diglett's actually quite a fast Pokemon. It's surprising. Snorlax will never die, don't worry, I hope not, he's a very good mon. Richard called dibs on Snorlax. Richard. Oh, what? What? You're like mad. Yes, you've lost a faith. Ghost types. Always flee you. I wanted to get. No. Unless. What's his up? Can I get away with that? I need to be careful. I'm just trying to XP train, okay? But it's a bit fucked. Let's go for Snorlax because you guys have balls, they're free. run away. Yeah, but to be fair, on the Pokemon that ends up getting it, it's the worst ability. Because normally Rattata gets it instead of Guts. And Guts is fucking goated. I might find a better place to be trying to XP train. Time to offer more XP. Yeah, I should probably go to that other place. It just consists either of a Sandshrew or Spearows though. This ain't good because I'm just gonna be using the same typing. That's fine. It'll work. This Mankey, I think it's 29. Oh, what? Okay, for your Nuzlocke since it's dead. I thought you just said I lost more mons than you. If it's dead then, you've lost more than me, right? I wanted to get these two to level cap, but I don't know if I'll get away. I'll probably get away without it. Maybe get Diglett to 24. Diglett's the most important here, really, actually. For Surge. Oh, you caught Zapdos, W. Went to the power plant. Nice, nice. You lost 3 or 4. Oh, you mean? Oh, do you mean by the point you're at this point in the game? Not currently. I thought you meant like as of right now. To be fair though, the 2 I just lost were both from running away, and it wasn't fighting like the gym leader. Like, in all honesty, I probably didn't have to try and XP train them. I could have just fought the Surge with what I have. To be completely honest, but hey. I don't expect this to go far. Like, this is the furthest I got in a Nuzlocke because it's like my 3rd attempt. 3rd or 4th. Oh, he was one. I forgot he was a trainer. I haven't lost any between. I thought you just said you lost your Nuzlocke. You said it's dead though. Oh, you mean you... Oh, I read it wrong. When you said it's dead, I thought you meant the Nuzlocke run's dead. But no, you mean your Mankey's dead. Sorry. That's why I was confused. Have you tried the Emerald of Fire Kaizo Ironmon? Probably not talking to me, right? Considering this is like my 3rd or 4th ever try of a normal Nuzlocke. I take it you're not talking to me. To you? Definitely not. Like, literally, this is my 3rd or 4th ever attempt, like, my whole life of a Nuzlocke. So I'm definitely not going to try the hardest ever one first. It wouldn't make sense to. rightfully you would want to at least have one Nuzlocke completed before trying something like that, right? It makes sense. Hit past SSN. Oh, we got past SSN. Find the Kaizo Iron one. Mod slash. Surely just like any ROM, just look it up and you can. If it's like a mod, then it'll be the same as like how I played Emerald Imperium. You just put the ROM into the site and it mods that ROM, and then you can just play it. There'll be a site for it, surely. So Emerald Imperium, you just go to where Emerald Imperium's site is, and then you just put the ROM of Emerald into it. Missed your message. Oh, wait, what? Once you get to Fuchsia, you're given serve to your favourite water type, Nidoking. People like Pokemon Uranium? I haven't heard of that. And to be fair, Imperium, I only played like an hour of it as well. I'm not a fan of, I don't know, even though unofficial Pokemon games are really cool, and there's a lot to them, I don't know, I quite like just the vanilla Pokemon games. But I guess it's kind of how I've been, like, even with Cod Zombies, right? I like custom maps, but I way prefer normal maps. I don't get something about, I don't know. I tend to just play the OG games. I tend to. I tried Imperium, but it's more, no, it was more for someone in chat. I tried it, but I haven't really played ROM hacks. I get they're really cool, there's some cool looking ones. But I'm grinding this out so much, right? Because it's actually now, we've got it on official hardware again. So it's like if I just had the, you know, the ROM on an emulator of this, like what you normally would, to be fair, from most people anyway, I wouldn't grind out nowhere near as many hours or wouldn't be fussed about the save file. If that makes sense. Dunno. There's a challenge like this, yeah. That's what I mean, like that Kaizo Iron one or whatever, that's like one of the hardest like challenges or whatever. It wouldn't make sense for me to do that if I haven't even like got Nuzlocke experience in general. Blaze Black. I'm not really fussed. These are on the Switch at the moment, so that's all I'm fussed with. Also, this, I don't know what to do here. Pikachu's used 2 double teams. Just hope for the best that we can hit. Oh, he's used 3 double teams. Oh, fuck. Oh, we hit. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was lucky. This is Raichu. It's Mag. Does Mag all... I didn't think Mag always hits though, does it? I thought it was the same sort of situation. Oh, he's using double team as well. Please. Bro, it's such a good idea to get Diglett. Ooh. 4? Yeah, I know, that's not gonna work. It's gonna heal. Nine. That's what we needed. W. Right. There you go. What's our next level cap? For the 4th gym? Oh, fly. There you go. Forget where we get fly from. It's from that woman and that. Oh, shockwave can't miss, which is... You have to find a fucking light gun. Check DMs. Only have electric moves. He had quick attack, which if he hit me again, it would have took it out probably. Oh, it's 29, okay. Oh shit, and I'm gonna have to go out of my usual way to get the 4th badge in order. Because every time I play Fire Red, I always get the 5th badge before the 4th. I have to go out of my way to do them in order. And do you know what's funny? On my current Fire Red save, that's got the 80 hours on, right? I did something I've never done. I skipped the 3rd badge. There's me, I got cut from the SSM, right? Come up from here and just didn't use it on the gym and just left. I forgot about it. For the first time ever in playing Fire Red, I missed the 3rd badge on fucking that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go out my way to get the 4th badge, like in order. Because I always get, I always do it wrong. Remember you saying that? Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, Silph Scope. Yeah, we gotta do Pokemon Tower. Well, it's not Pokemon. It's first. It's well for the Silph Scope. We gotta do the Rocket Hideout with the Games Corner and Giovanni. 3rd badge. Yeah, missing the 3rd badge is crazy work. Let's heal up. What are you doing there? Hey, no worries. To be fair, I only needed to know just the 29, because I highly doubt we're going to be getting past that. Right now, but I appreciate it. I'm a dip, bro. I'll catch you later. Much love, bro. Hey, much love, Jimmy. I'll catch you later, bro. Catch you later. 3-4. To an Erica first. Well, yeah, you definitely want to do them in order. It's just I'm gonna have to go out my way to somehow do them in order because it's so much easier to get the 5th badge before the 4th. Like, no, I'm not saying the gym's easier, but the way the game like lets you play, it's not linear in any way whatsoever after the 3rd badge, and it's very easy. It's easier to grab the way you're playing through the map. It's easier to grab the 5th before the 4th, but just because like you don't mean to, you think it's the 4th because it's where it makes sense to be. Silphgo, you're fucked then. Oh yeah, you would be fucked. Rival and Silphgo. To be fair, yeah, I've always, if I'm in Silphgo, the rival's always there for me. Like, I thought the rival's meant to be in, like, when you fight Giovanni and that, isn't the rival normally there? Like, because that's when you get Lapras and shit and all that as well, don't you? I thought that's about, nah, that is... Surely the rival's not set to having, like, a 4th bat, nah. Ready from another game? What? It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke then. As soon as you go past the level cap, it wouldn't. That over leveled, it wouldn't be a Nuzlocke. So one of the hardest fights in the game. Unless it's at the end, I might be mixing it up. I don't know. With that part of the team back, Diglett for now can go in here. Rival is in Silph. Yeah. I didn't think that depended on having your 4th badge or not. No, what do you... No, wait. Going for that first before... Oh, because of the level cap. That's what we more mean. Yeah, but then I've got to do Silphco now anyway. Silphco's the next step for me to do right now. Because we go Lavender Town, and then we've got to go for that. We've got to grab the Silphco. Yeah, the rival is always there. We got to do that next. That's our next step. Yeah, Game Corner, where you get the Silphscope, isn't it? Oh, Silphco. Wait, I'm mixing them up. Silphco and Game Corner, I'm mixing them up. Don't worry. Scrap what I'm saying. I'm mixing them up. I'm also gotta remember where we get Fly from, that woman. Can we go up yet? I forget which way we go. We don't have the flute yet, so we can't go that way anyway. I've played these before. I've played them. I've completed this Kanto story probably in double digits. You just once you get to know me, I could know something like the back of my hand, and I'm still gonna forget it. Like I should know it, but yeah, it's a very common thing. I fuck up a lot of things. Played this game. Oh, first time playing Fire Red. It's probably like, I don't know, first time I played it was probably like 2008. Quick memory, yeah. We don't go up here. Actually, no, do you have to for back there? No, let's skip straight past Saffron. Also need to remember where, it doesn't help with the multiple Pokemon games. First was 2004. Yeah, I ended up going back to the older games. I started with Pokemon Pearl on the DS, and then I went back to the older games. I wasn't into Pokemon until I got that. Yo, Andrew, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Radical Red. I'm not really interested in ROM hacks, though. It's just not really my thing. Oh, we go through Diglett Cave, don't we? I remember. I'm being dumb. Of course, we go through Diglett Cave. How's it going, Exiled? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. Wait, do we go through Diglett Cave? Bro, I'm blanking. I'm thinking we do. It's too hard, you'll drop it. I haven't played it. I can't admit it's too hard if I haven't played it. I don't know, even like this right now, this Nuzlocke. I'm not a big fan of it because it's not like a permanent thing and there's level caps and shit. I don't like the idea of level caps, and I don't like the idea of the save not being permanent. But like with ROM hacks though, my Fire Red I wouldn't have spent more than 100 hours on this Fire Red if it was just a normal Fire Red ROM on an emulator. It makes a big difference to me, it being on an actual Nintendo device. It makes a big difference to me. Like, I wouldn't never spend as much time on just an emulated one. It just doesn't. Start with Crystal though. That's one of my favourite Pokemon of all time, Pokemon Crystal. I absolutely love that game. Spend 100 hours. I don't know, I wouldn't see a point in it. I'm very weird, odd like that. Very odd like that. So easy, yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot. There's speed up functions in emulators and all sorts, and I think as soon as you're speeding up your game, it's cheating. Well, it is cheating. There's no doubt about that. But like, I'm not putting shade on people that do it. I'm not telling you like don't do it. But I wouldn't. It's like why I went for records in Cod Zombies, right? I don't cheat. There's not like... As soon as you do something that you can't do on official hardware, there's just no point to me in having a save on it or playing it. I don't know. It's the challenge, like, and testing your skill. It's not really, though, what I play Pokemon for. It's another thing with the vanilla games. It's like, I like custom maps on zombies, but I way prefer the vanilla maps. I don't know. Guess I'm just odd like that. How's spent crystal? Goes, yeah, it does go to 999. No, I'm not saying it's about cheating. I'm just odd. With like, I never would have put as much. I've never even grinded the post game on Fire Red as far as we have. Like, there's a lot of things I've actually learned about Fire Red that I didn't know, because I would always stop after I beat the Elite Four, and actually having this on the Switch has made me play it as far as we have and try and complete the Pokédex. Well, as far as we can, anyway. But COD Black Ops did something. Oh, the COD Black Ops on that. Oh god. Anyone can overlevel their mon and wipe. This game doesn't allow you to do that. Yeah, but I don't like level caps. It's kind of actually the reason that this one of my main like faults about this Nuzlocke. I get it makes it a challenge having a level cap, but you have to be really careful. But I mean, enforcing a hard level cap in the game, I get that, but I don't know. I enjoy playing Pokemon with not the boundaries. If that makes sense. I don't like having the boundaries. Oh, what? Oh, I put him back in the box, the Pokemon that I cut, didn't I? For fuck's sake. Did you see? Oh, I still forgot to check that out. Bruh, my memory. Actually, no, I'm just gonna teach you another Pokemon card. How's it going, Beamaster? How's it going, bro? I don't know, I've got a thing about, like, the save file being, like, proper and, like, permanent. Got a thing about it. Moves I made to take out of a normal game. Yeah, and I probably would put like 1,000 hours on it if it was on the Switch. Probably would if it was like retried it, but it's a ROM. I've played a few different ROMs and I even tried Emerald Imperium for you, but like it's just not really my thing. Especially I didn't like the idea of no EV training, but getting infinite rare candies to just get yourself straight to level cap. I didn't like that. Throwing Clover on cartridge, you'll send the picture in Discord, okay. From me, so how y'all? Try to ROM hack, you know, they work. Yeah, no, I get that. There's a lot of them that are really cool. They look really cool. There's a lot more content on them than normal games. A lot more. Heck, I've seen some that have like all the Pokemon, like literally like 900 or 1,000 Pokemon in the game. Crazy. I don't know. See what happened when I played Pokeroog, right? The game just deleted my save file, so I'm salty about that type of shit. Hello. Do that, it just saves. Choose to do. Oh, okay. I have less trust in unofficial shit after losing saves. Like, losing a save file is the main reason it is the main reason I don't play the new Cod Zombies. Because the save feature on the game's fucked. And then, like, a Pokemon game does it to me too. And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Nothing official would've. That's a 4-year. Yeah. I think I had mine for like, I don't know. I think I still had mine for a good half a year. In general. I'll have a token a little and I'll have a look. Oh shit. Shame we can't catch it. Let's look. Oh no. Can I run? Good. Do you even take the stream? I did before I jumped on the Nuzlocke. Fuck. It's annoying. I'm having to go back through Diglett's cave just to get my Pokemon that has cut on it because I forgot to put it on. It's well annoying. Because I'm not gonna put it on Ivysaur. Can't put it on any other Pokemon on my team. Cave for Flash. I think I have to anyway to go up, right? Unless I'm wrong. I'm blanking on why exactly, don't know why I'm blanking on it. But oh shit, I don't have a Pokemon with Fly either, for fuck's sake. New videos of Pokemon Clover and DMs, okay. We need to do Games Corner shit. That takes us up straight up to Cerulean instead. Whereas, you know, so does Diglett's Cave. It still does the same thing. Oh no, we just go up. I don't need to go. I'm being dumb. We can just go through the path. I don't need to go through Diglett's Cave. At all. Underground tunnel. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I just remembered what I was, we use cut on, these things here. I believe? Or no? No, or not. Why am I forgetting exactly? I literally did this recently. And many times in the past. Now we go through Rock Tunnel. We still need Flash then. It's Rock Tunnel. That's where we go. But in the snow... Oh, there you go. It's that. Yeah. It was that for cut we had to come back for. There you go. There we go. We're remembering. We're remembering. Just takes a sec. Grade school. Overheard. Team of all legends. Who showed the guy? I just made a level 1 A-room. So Hitler boss fight, that's crazy. 99 red balloons. Don't even know if I know that song, to be fair. Oh, he had cut. Who do it? Wow. Oh, classic. And knowing it, it's one of them situations again where if I probably would know it, yeah, if I heard it. There you go. It's one of them things where I'm probably just blanking on like the name of it, but wouldn't surprise me. Right, where the fuck do we get Flash again? Isn't it near here? It's something that I don't always grab, but in a Nuzlocke we're probably going to want to grab Flash. Because not being able to see in that cave and getting trainer encounters that we can avoid. Like in a normal run, you kind of just want to fight every trainer. It's good XP. But in a Nuzlocke, you kind of want to avoid them. Diglett Cave and enter the house. I was just at the house a second ago and they didn't give me anything. Oh, I think I had to cut further down, didn't I? I think I had to cut further down. I didn't have cut on me at the time, which sucks. Because that means I'm going to have to go back. Oh. And just have Pokemon that are offensive. Battle music that makes it worse. There's another house, yeah. I went through Diglett's cave, right? And didn't have cut, yeah, on the other side, yeah. Fuck, just so much back and forth in, man. For Nuzlocke Diglett Cave counts as a dungeon. You can't re-enter a dungeon. I wouldn't say. Why would that be? To be fair though, Nuzlocke, we've already kind of done it wrong because I didn't know about it. Even Horror didn't tell me about it. But he doesn't do that either. There's meant to be level caps for your rival, and the rival level cap on the SS Anne is lower than the level cap for Misty, which is the second gym, which is way earlier on. And it's like, yeah, nah. This is only, like I said, it's only my third or fourth attempt at a Nuzlocke. If there's little rules like that, yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking abide by that. I've already gone through that like 2 or 3 times now because I had to go back. Yo, Timmy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, Oak Challenge. Oak Challenge is just like a Pokédex challenge though, isn't it? I thought the Oak Challenge was just completing the Pokédex. Or am I wrong? I might not have known anyway. I'm mistaken, but same route. Further past the house. Yeah, no, yeah, it is. I didn't have cut on the other side of it, which was a pain because then I had to run all the way back through, and then I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to go through there, but no, I still do. It's just so much time wasted. But so mate, for dinner you have 3 pounds of chicken breast you need to cook. Damn. Up to you, bro. I need to have that Toko saying about, right? Oh, bro. See, this sort of situation ain't great. And a level 20 Diglett outspeeds, but it's because Diglett's actually very quick. It always surprises me, because you wouldn't think Diglett's quick. Diglett doesn't look like it would be fast, I don't know. Just doesn't, does it? But it is. Go back. Gonna pack a bowl, W. £3 a nugget. Fuck. See, and this is another reason why I just, yeah. It's annoying having to go back through him. Just, like, more and more just make me want to go back on my fire red save, just shiny hunt, not gonna lie. Dunno. One carp XP grind. Right now, I need a different mod in that slot for cut. I've had to run through Diglett Cave now 3 times. Just makes me want to go back on fire red. Especially that. But to be fair, I think that's the whole reason I put off the Nuzlocke. I don't really enjoy the Nuzlocke. I think that's, in all honesty, I don't really. But it's like what I was saying about the ROM hack things that are meant to be challenges and shit. I don't really enjoy putting a bunch of rules on a Pokemon game. As much as it is for a challenge, I get that. But and there's also the thought process of eventually this save file will be deleted. There we go. For what gym will you start the gym? Wait, what? Giovanni is like basically ground type and he's not. He's the last one. I mean, we've got 3 Giovanni fights in general. He repels this early. Yeah, we could, I guess. Carp grind for Gyarados. Oh, I put him on my team a second ago. But then just ran all the way through Diglett Cave and realised I needed cut and we had to run all the way back through and replace him. He would be on the team. But right now I need cut. You find a shiny of one that you have in the area. No, yeah, I know a shiny claws. I know shiny claws. It's like dupe claws. If you find a dupe claw, you don't catch it and you can catch a different one. Locked and loaded packed. Alright, W. Bear with me. It's oh, 1 sec guys, 1 sec. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, we got Flash. We have Flash now. Right, let's have this toke. Yeah, I think the main part that actually puts me off the Nuzlocke is the fact the save file is not permanent. Like, it's for the challenge, yeah, I get that. And I know it's a weird thing because I, like, used to do, well, I was doing, I say used to do, not fully done with them, but high rounds in zombies, and that's only for one game. But a lot of the time it's for a record that could be permanent. Whereas a Nuzlocke right here, there's the stress as well, but the Nuzlocke, right, it does kind of feel like whatever we are doing, we're not going to keep it. The save will get deleted. Even if we get all the way through the Elite Four, the save will get deleted. So like, it just makes me think, like, is it worth doing? I'd way rather try and actually get a shiny only run going. As soon as the shiny starters there, that's a save file, that'll be permanent. But, yeah, it's not fun. But the stress and the whole not, like, I don't know if anyone can relate with that. The save file situation. Didn't mean to annoy you, I'm good, how are you, yo? I'm alright now, I'm alright, Timmy. Kind of meaningless, kind of, yeah. For that, but on the flip side, we're having fun watching, yeah, no, I get that. And it is for the challenge, like, in general. Have we been on this route? I don't think we have. No, we have. Computer C. Transferring ones over. The worst part about it, though, if I was to get a shiny in this run, I would only be able to transfer it over to Leaf Green. No, not Leaf Green, no. Yeah, no. I would only be able to transfer it over to Fire Red, not on this switch. Not my save file. I would only be able to trade it over to Fire Red on the other switch on a brand new save file. I can't trade it to this Fire Red. Yeah. So if I do get a shiny in this run, there's also that, which is even more painful. So I think there's a lot putting me off doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I could make a save file of Fire Red on the other switch just for that case, but then I can't do anything with it. Yeah. It's cool that the other switch gets, like, I've got a Leaf Green save file that's separate on my other switch, and it's this version of Leaf Green on my account. You lend the virtual game card to it, and it's a completely different save. But that's how I've been trading with my Fire Red. So, if this Leaf Green gets a shiny, I'll only be able to trade with that switch's Fire Red, not this. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I've made my decision. I'm changing game. Changing back to Fire Red for now. Not saying I'm done with this, but like, I'm have more fun if I get a shiny. And it's been against fun since the NES took off. It's always been this way, yeah. Gets addressed because not everyone can local trade, yeah. Right, Toke's up.
Smoke weed every day.
So work can't join you on the dab, rip. Yo, Jimmy, welcome back. So this will take us to what, 3,905 when we check these lot then. Ends in ore. Bruh. What? I know this isn't any more fun, really, but it's chill, and it will be a hell of a lot more fun when I get shiny. Janitor is crazy. I appreciate that, Richard. Oh, Richard, bro, talking to that, yeah, you. Lucky fucker. lucky fucker. They're so rare. Well, as Richard lucky, he got the lucky egg on like his first check, first reset. Got the lucky egg from Chansey. And there's me that spent a damn fucking probably 2 hours to just catch one Chansey alone to add it to my Pokédex. Let alone him catching one that has the lucky egg. That's crazy. Remember someone working out the odds of how many, because of how often a Chansey and how easily they flee, right? It took me 13 to just catch one in general. That guy worked out the other day that normal odds of someone actually getting the lucky egg, you're probably going to encounter 4,000 Chanseys. Because a good, more than 3/4 of them you're probably not catching. Yeah. Bro got the lucky egg. Makes me want to grind for that, but I don't want another fucking Safari Zone shiny. I don't want to lose another one. And if I was to grind for a lucky egg, oh, I'm sure I will have enough encounters for one. Oh. It's more so a 1 in 4,000 because the majority of Chanseys that appear you're not going to be able to catch. The majority of Chanseys that appear run away. So I think it's just under a 5% chance the Chansey's holding the egg. But there's a 95% chance you're not catching that Chansey. Just breed any of the Safari Zone ones. I think that would take way longer, personally. I get the shinies guaranteed, but you would have to pick up the egg. Well, you have to save just before you pick up the egg, then do the 10,000 steps, and then if it's not it, do a reset, and that's just one. And then you have to do it again, which is crazy. CSC items, that's the grind. Yeah, and Richard just got his lucky egg on the first try. Second time, yeah, playing first reset. It was his first reset of it, and he got the lucky egg. But his first ever time playing Fire Red, he got Shiny Pikachu from Viridian Forest, which is the 5% encounter. Bro is well lucky. Incredibly lucky. I'm way more better catching up with chat doing this than when I'm playing the Nuzlocke. For a sec I was a bit Pokemon like a manifest and such, yeah, he is. This one is here and shaking like crazy after you got the egg, yeah, man. It is just crazy, that. It makes me want to grind it because it's just such a, it's such a good item to have. It literally it increases XP on the Pokemon that's holding it. It's such a good item. But it's just like, the grind for it is just not worth it. But then seeing how you got it, it's like, oh. Oh. What would put me off grinding for it is bumping into another Safari Zone shiny. That's what puts me off it. Maybe I'll do it once I get this Abra shiny. Back home from a little walk. Pineapple, oh, pineapple pizza, bro. Nah. Just 3,905. Almost 4K, yeah, almost 4K. Yeah, I saw that too. Wow. Oh shit, wait, we're on a new month, aren't we? I can gift the 10 free members. It's a new month. Shit. Oh, Mark got one as well. W. And Timmy. Timmy and Mark did as well. I'm not giving you a member. Can I have 2 badges? Yo, Richard, thank you. Thank you, bro. Hey, legend Richard, thank you, man, thank you. Absolute goat, bro. Thank you, man, thank you. W, bro. W. I actually felt left out. Hey, legend, man. Thank you. The audio for all my alerts are still way too loud. I can fire red, yeah. I don't think I'm really enjoying the Nuzlocke, to be fair. The big thing that puts me off is the whole like I think it's like the whole like the save file thing not being a permanent thing. Like the save will get deleted eventually. It kind of puts me off. And tedious, yeah, and stressful. I think it's a big reason I don't play a lot of them ROM hacks, because they're laid out the same as like Nuzlocke rules, a lot of them, like challenges and level caps, and I don't know, it's not really what I play Pokemon for, putting a bunch of rules on the game. And I get that the reason people do it is to make it harder, like it makes sense, but I don't think that's me. It's not really what I'm about. Yeah. We're playing an hour here or there. Yeah, and there, yeah. It's also another thing. It's actually another thing why I was saying about, right, going to Minecraft, right, for a sec. Why I never grinded out hardcore, because I said before, I was like, if I was to play hardcore, it'd probably just be to complete the game, you know, beat the Ender Dragon, I guess, as quick as I can, which isn't going to be majorly quick, but that would all all it would be for. I wouldn't do like a forever world hardcore, because all it would take would be one dumb mistake, and the save's gone. Save's gone. I've got a forever world, and it's on hard, but it's not on hardcore. I don't want to lose everything I built on all the farms I made and all the time I put into it, you know? It's off-putting. I get the challenge behind it, but I would never do like a forever hardcore world. I get people doing that, it's crazy, but yeah, I couldn't imagine losing something like that. But yeah. One creeper, yeah. Skeletons actually are surprising. They surprise you early game till you get a bit of armor or a shield. Skeletons are actually quite dangerous. I've seen on YouTube are so good at the game, it's probably the only way they have fun. Yeah. I'd get hardcore to just see how, I guess, quick you could beat the game, or just see if you can beat the game in hardcore. But doing something like a forever world where you're going to do some insane builds that you're going to put hours into, I just couldn't imagine, you know, pouring my heart and soul into like hours worth of building and shit, and then just losing it all. What in Minecraft, just start TNT the villagers. Tiny in there for small hitbox. Oh, the baby zombies. The baby zombies. Either save gets corrupted, or yeah, oh yeah, I've heard of shit like that. That's 3,960. Whole bow and arrow mechanics where it just rapidly fired it. Didn't pull it back, it just rapidly fired arrows. It was like, yeah, do you know what? That's what I literally played before it released, and I remember when it first released, and me and my friend we beat it, and then since then I hadn't done any of the new stuff like over the years, like at all since the Ender Dragon, and then when I quit out of that Knacked game I did a while ago, I went on like a 3-week daily binge of Minecraft to like to literally do everything they added over the years. And do you know what? It's surprising how many things I've bumped into that I was just like, this was just a mod back in 2012 or whatever. Like, this was just a mod. Like, there's so much shit they've added that were just mods. Yo, how's it going, TJ? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, bro. Kind of got jump scared by the membership thingy. To be fair, a lot of my alerts are really loud and out. Like, a lot of my volume levels and shit are really off at the moment. I need to get my PC fixed, and I'm on my older setup, and for some reason my alerts are really loud. I went to turn them down the other day, and it made no difference. So I don't know, but yeah, my alerts are very loud at the moment. Unfortunately, I need to fix that. Well, I'll fix that PC soon. It's gonna be factory reset anyway, so gonna have to play around with a lot of settings, I guess. It's ignoring you. Oh yeah, I'm purposely ignoring you. Purposely. No, I saw the message. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna read that. It's shiny around 6,000 or 7,000 range. That's still lucky. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not great. It's sad it's considered lucky, that, but it's just not considered very lucky. Doing alright? Good. Just playing some Reminiscent Zombies on Roblox. Phone buzz saying you got a gifted membership. Hey, W. There's a lot of new people that have come here for gifted memberships. It's crazy. Like a while back, a couple years ago, probably a bit more than that now, like 3 years ago, memberships that were gifted, it would only be gifted to people that would purposely have to like turn on gifted memberships, and then they updated it at a point. And there's been like a bunch of newer people that have come from memberships, which is crazy good to see. Oh, you're cooked, Bravo. To be fair, until that recent time when I played it again, I only beat it once when it first came out, the Ender Dragon, but then I beat it again in that other time. But then, considering I was playing Bedrock as well and on hard, I killed like I think 5 or 6 withers to build the mega beacon. But I did have I decked out all my armor and shit. But yeah, considering I was on Bug Rock when I played, I still managed to kill the wither multiple times. Rip Jimmy. Yeah, Bravo is here in triple digits. Was it still? It probably was. Yeah, it probably was around that mark. I would have thought. Really haven't been growing, to be fair. Especially been playing Pokemon, we haven't been growing. But it's alright. Can't now though. Don't know, like 50 something away from 20. Should be crazy, the algorithm shy. It's also how my channel grew, you know. It grew through Cod Zombies, and more so it took off through Cod Zombie Records. So like it's got quite a niche. With Pokopia now, it's been some time. Still log in now and then just to like, but I don't know, unless I was thinking about, I did start doing a skyscraper build, but then I stopped. But I kind of built everything I really wanted to. I mean, not really, there's kind of really any limit. But I guess it was kind of like, you know, Minecraft. You build what you want, and then you kind of, once you've sweated out the game, you're quite satisfied. I still do have like, I think like 60 more Pokemon to find in that game, but yeah. This takes us, by the way, to 4,015, and we will now be over 4,000, so basically half odds. As XP half, so there, yeah. Yep. There you go, yeah, Rick D's now 9.5 hours off 1,000, that's crazy. Okay, 2.5 days of watch time, AEW. W. W Rick as well, that same W. Close to 4 digits, bro. A and W are over 300 as well. Yeah, definitely getting up there. So what, this takes us to 4,070 when we get these lot. Now, I might do something different, I don't know. Do I dare touch the Safari Zone again? I'm quite jealous of Richard's lucky egg. Do I dare touch the fucking Safari Zone? Do I even bother? I do know a lot more than what I used to know. I know a lot more. I watched that 40-minute video describing like everything about it. I know at least the better way to catch Chansey compared to before. No. Stay out Safari Zone unless you forget to catch something. It's the lucky egg. It's that item. Richard got it on his first reset. Yeah, the Brock strat. Exactly, bro. The Brock strat, you know. Brock strat. Shiny incoming. Fucking Brock strat. Yeah, but I know, straight up though. If it's something like a Rhyhorn again, though, I'm not baiting it. When bait can fail on first turn anyway, and then they flee, it's not worth trying on a Pokemon that's easy to flee. That's not going to flee really anyway. Like, a Pokemon you could get away chucking a rock with that, it's not worth baiting whatsoever. But Chansey, you would want to bait. You would actually want to double bait. Such a bitch, yeah. Already. Lucky Egg. Yeah, it'd be cool though. It'd save a lot of time in general if I ever wanted to get Pokemon up to level 100. Oh yeah, well, I'm not fussed with the Dragon Fang. I don't often use enough Dragon moves anyway. And like, my Dragonite's actually holding the Mystic Ice to boost his Ice Beam. Lucky Egg would just be cool to get. Call on Hot Shiny Hump for Charmander, yeah? W. Transfer yours through Soul Silver up to Switch and give you... I wouldn't take from someone else anyway. But yeah, there wouldn't be any way to get it into this game, as it is. And even if they add these games to Pokemon Home, I'm almost certain they're not letting you trade into these games. They're only letting you trade out. Oh, I wouldn't take it anyway. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't take it anyway. Like I said with Bare Minimal Guy, when I was helping him with trade evolutions on Violet, he tried to give me one of his duplicate shinies, and I gave it back. I was like, I don't want it. It's got to be mine. It's got to be, you know. 21. Why is that? Why is that? Lucky Egg's way easier in newer games. You literally get given it. You get given it in newer games for free. Like, in part of the story. Pokemon Violet, you get part of the story. Legends EA is part of the story. You just get given the Lucky Egg. I think it's impossible to miss it. As well as full party EXP share, which is in the new games. Meaning every single Pokemon in your party gets XP. Like, automatically, without having to get anything for it. It's just from the start of the game. And they also get XP when you catch a Pokemon. You don't have to defeat the Pokemon. It's crazy. Fogs me off as a fire red player, yeah. Everything given to you for free. It is. For example, my Pokemon Violet has a box and a half of level 100s that are not just perfectly EV trained, but they're the perfect nature for what they need to be, and they've got perfect DVs, all base stats the highest they could have been, because there's a new thing called hyper training, and hyper training makes the original base stat the highest it possibly could have been, like a perfect EV Pokemon in the wild. So you can make them perfect nature, you can change it, you can change your EVs, you know, you can remove EVs, and yeah, you can hyper train, making it perfect DVs. So yeah, I've got like a box and a half of level 100s that are perfectly set for what they need to be. Oh, and you can also change their abilities. 3 at once with double battles, yeah. Oh, you gifted membership. So W and thank you back. Hey, no worries, Mark. Yeah, literally, I can gift 10 to my channel for free every month, and I just realised it was a new month. So I just gifted the 10 out. Saw your name there. So like the punching bags, there's a guy for hyper training. There's a guy you go to and you give him bottle caps. And bottle caps, you could buy one bottle cap for 20,000, and one bottle cap would hyper train one stat. And yeah. That's how the newer games did it. Like, you can get there. Yeah, so like, you know, Azumarill can get huge power, right? Which doubles its attack stat. Yeah, you can get, there's a thing called the ability capsule that changes what their, it will re-roll their ability. In the new games, you're spoiled for everything. Think about also, right? The new games are 1 in 4,000, right? But my Violet, I've got the full Dex, so I have the Shiny Charm. It's a 1 in 3,000. Also, you don't need to go into a wild encounter. They're all in the overworld. Switch 2 even double the entities. And if I've got a Japanese Ditto for Masuda hunting, so with that Shiny Charm, it's only a 1 in 512 for Masuda breeding in that game. 1 in 512. That's how I got my shiny Charizard. It only took like 100 eggs. Shiny Gyarados, when you saw it in the big ass lake, yeah, literally. He stood out like a sore thumb. It's cool, but really makes them less special. It does. It really makes it less special. It's way too easy. They just took the grind out of the game. They took the grind out of the game. Because I wouldn't say, like, if you were on level, I wouldn't say it's any easier than the old games. At all. Like, the AI is still fairly similar, might be a bit better. But, it takes all the grind out, which makes it easier to overlevel. Like, all your team will practically be even. So it takes that out. But if you were to just, like, you know, be on, like, level or set a level cap, I'm not going to say it's actually any easier than older games, like, difficulty-wise, but with how much less time spent for the grind, you'll end up overleveling by accident. And heck, they also introduced a new thing from rare candies, EXP candies. They go from small, medium, large, and extra large, right? And these are better than rare candies in the sense of, right? If you've got a really low level Pokemon, one rare candy is going to be such a waste. But XP candies, XP candy XL is 30,000 XP. Yeah, 30,000 XP. An XL XP candy. Mind you of Forza grind. Best oh, they literally hand you everything. They fucking hand you everything, and there's no like main story or anything. Like number 4 had a bit more of a story than number 5. 5 had nothing, but 4 still didn't really have anything. Apparently, Horizon 6 is meant to have more, like, of a grind. But in saying that, there's a VIP edition that gives you what's it called? Did I just reset? Yeah, I did. I think I did. I wasn't buying that anyway. I wasn't checking the average. I already did. I think I'm gonna do something different. I'm thinking. But yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is meant to be like more of a grind, but then the VIP pass gives you double credit multiplier and shit like that. But there's people like me that will probably get the VIP pass because it allows you to play the game like a week or two early. Like, game's set in Japan as well, Horizon 6. Right, one sec, I'm going for a slash. Need the toilet. Be right back. Right. I am back. I am back. On the topic of passes. Passes? Wait, what? Gale of Darkness. Oh, do you mean passes because it's like a yearly thing? I could play Gale of Darkness, to be fair. We haven't continued that story in a while. Yo, Jimmy, catch you later, bro. Catch you later. I'd rename the stream and shit if I was playing Gale of Darkness. Actually, to be fair, I could just rename the stream what the other streams have been named. I could just rename it Pokemon Stream. That's what the last lot have been. Mm. Blue. Blue Pierce is crazy. Nah, it's red. Like it should be. You know, dark red. As Piss should be. Right, yeah, I renamed the stream just a Pokemon stream. There you go. Fuck off, Reaper. Ricked up playing Pokemon. Oh shit, I could name it that. There. Fucking rigged up playing Pokemon. A red piss. What are red shits? Red shits is what separates the boys from the men. Right, I'm out of toke. No, what happened to me? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Do you know what, bravo? So that actually slipped my mind when I said that. Yeah, Bravo, right. Bravo's definitely the toughest out of all of us. I've decided that one. Checkmate. Yeah, Bravo's the toughest. There's no doubt about that one. Fuck. Someone say Toke? I did. And then we're gonna play some Gale of Darkness. And do you know what? I know you love it, right? We're at we're still I haven't played it since. We're at the area where it's got that real cool music where they're schemy music I like to call it, where they're like clicking their fingers and shit. Like the schemy sounding music. I don't know what else to call it. You know what I mean? Kitty pajamas to bed every night. I already told you though. Hello Kitty pajamas clashes with my Lightning McQueen Crocs, and I'm always wearing my Lightning McQueen Crocs. I don't dare put them in sport mode though, because you know, ka-chow and all that. So snaps at the drums it was at the back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and don't worry, guys. Don't get scared. Like Bravo got scared earlier. Um, I haven't been playing Legends EA. Don't worry. I got Pokemon Home catfished me, so it got an update, and I was like, holy shit! They finally added Fire Red and Leaf Green to Home. And no, they decided to add ZA to Home. But it said my ZA was outdated and it couldn't check the save file on Home, so I had to update the game and save it again to be able to see it on there. But yeah, don't worry, I haven't been playing that shit game. I never looked at because they actually made two editions of that. Like Pokemon Winds and Waves is only going to be a Switch 2 game. You can tell that will be not just the water physics, but that like the wind physics. The like the hair. The for the first time ever in a Pokemon game, the hair actually moves with the wind. Um, like Winds and Waves is definitely not running on a Switch One, but I couldn't imagine how that runs on a Switch One or looks. I bet that looks quite. Bet that's shit. That's one thing I'll give it. One thing I'll give it, right? Richard's probably not even seen it. I might be wrong, but like the only given is it's the best quality, like pixel wise, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna play it, but I'll just show you it for a sec. Like locked solid 60 FPS, and no, I'll just show you like how it looks. Other than that, it's got nothing. Oh wait, while I'm on here, gotta quickly show you. A shiny Gyarados. Also got a shiny Raichu here. But yeah, that's all this game's really got. That's such a good indie game. You see, I don't like the major issue is the battle system. It's not turn-based. It's not turn-based, which is just weird as fuck. And hey, if you get in line of attack, your character can get hit from the Pokemon move. You can even get knocked out from a Pokemon. Because in part of the story, when you're getting the rogue Mega Evolutions, yeah. It always pops up because it's actually the game that's in the Switch. I haven't actually been playing that. It just always pops up because it's in the Switch. Every time I load back up the Switch. Half. Oh, it's by that indie company. Oh, okay. Company Nintendo, I think they're called. People on the Pokemon graphics is. How they want, yeah, yeah. Because like me, you like some people might think like I'm crazy saying like the graphics or that is good, but it's better than any other Pokemon game. It's more like the pixels and everything, and the FPS is nice. But yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not Breath of the Wild like. But looking at how Winds and Waves is looking at, when it don't come out till next year anyway, and it probably is like, I can almost guarantee you it won't be on Switch One. Winds and Waves actually looks kind of more like Breath of the Wild level. Female Gyarados. Oh. I finally understand ray tracing, yeah. It's funny as well because normal ray tracing, we're actually on the step up from ray tracing now. We're on path tracing. Like, so it's taken them a while to add that to Pokemon, like normal ray tracing, considering. Like, ray tracing was added around when RTX come out, right? So RTX 20 series, right? Because it was on GTX on the 10s, right? A long time ago. A long time ago. And it's funny because, like, still the newest consoles out have literally the worst attempt at ray tracing they could possibly have. That most games actually have it turned off. Well, heck, they wouldn't run at 60 FPS if they're fucking turned on. The newest consoles are fucking shit. I remember, I literally, because my Series X is still over there, the only reason I kept it is because GTA 6 will release and it will only be on a console. Um, but I put side by side, because it was on the Game Pass, the Red Sec mode for Battlefield 6. I actually on my PC have bought Battlefield 6, right? Put them side by side, they look like separate, like completely different games. Like, I'm not even kidding. PC Battlefield 6 looks amazing. Like, it looks so good and it runs so good. Heck, fucking Battlefield 6 gets more FPS natively in Ultra than what the new CODs get with DLSS on. Yeah. Battlefield 6 on PC is, you can tell they optimized it for that and weren't really fussed with the consoles. I mean, hey, most of the player base is PC until RT and until RedSec, the free mode come out. It was basically all PC player base. Stories can be nuts. 20 series, yeah, they would have. The RTX 20 series, yeah. Lego Smart Bricks. It's because before the 20 series, it sounds weird saying it started with the 20s, but it's because before that we were on the GTX like 10 something. So that was like an 1000 series, if that makes sense. Before that, they had like GT fucking like in triple digits. But yeah, 20 series, and then yeah. My first graphics card I had was a 3070 Ti. Then I've had a 4060 Ti, and now I've got a 5070. GTX 1080 Ti is legendary. VTS. Yeah, I probably had some shit like that. I remember this PC, this really old it had what was it? It was older than me by 1 year. It was Windows 98. Windows 98. Um PC that got an upgraded way bigger storage. It had 40 gig of hard drive, which was like 10 times the usual. Um we even doubled its RAM. We doubled its RAM, I think, from what was it, 64 megabytes to 128 megabytes of RAM. Crazy work. This was an old PC though. Um, we were using it for me to just learn, like the parts. I upgraded the RAM on that old PC when I was like 8, back in the XP days. Yeah. No, I remember XP, and I remember when Vista come out after XP, like the next generation. Vista. Then after Vista, we got Windows 7, didn't we? The GOAT. Didn't like Windows 8. Wasn't a fan of that. Oh, you needed, yeah, literally, to like run like solitaire, right? Now we need. Nah, you don't need that much to stream. You don't need that much to stream. Aria, my Nact Megas 255 that I did, that was open for however many days. That was on the gaming laptop. That has 16 gig of RAM. All them streams were done on that. You don't need 32. And I know I'm saying you don't need 32 and have 128, but you don't need 32 just to stream. Definitely not. Toke's up. Enter the fucking game. Yeah, I was just having a toke. I was just talking. I was delaying opening the game because of the thing that happens, you know? If it crashes and I lose my save file, or however long. I was delaying starting it. Toke's up. Without streaming. Yeah. A lot more things recommend higher RAM nowadays. To be fair. For 16 you'd get away with. I mean, I've only ever had it crash once, to be fair, brother. That one time. and it was after the game being open for 8 hours straight. It crashed once, but it deleted all my saves throughout that 8 hours. 8 hours, so I'm very careful. I'll literally probably only play for an hour before closing the application and letting it sync again. I don't want to lose my progress. Right. Yeah, I don't think it's that unstable. I just... Even losing an hour of progress is a pain. So, I'm very careful. I'm scarred after losing that. Add survey. Switch Coliseum. Dunno. Right, we want to continue the actual story. We're going to go to that the place with the best music. Oh, we also have wild Pokemon encounters we can have now if we put the bait down, the cheese. And wild Pokemon can actually be shiny in this game. But I couldn't imagine how painful shiny hunting in this game is. There's the mute, there it is. Schemy music. Chance of a shiny for it'll be the normal odds of 1 in 8,192. This is still Generation 3. This would be 2005. Same year as Emerald, 1 year after Fire Red. Gen 3. But it's just... In this playthrough, I've only just unlocked random encounters and you have to bait them, and then one mon will appear at the bait and you have to get there in time for the mon to still be there at the bait. And yeah, it's just how you get wild encounters in this. They're not fast. You can't just constantly encounter wild Pokemon. You have to bait and then wait, go to other areas, and it'll appear. It's, yeah. Hop on Junction, our music. Oh, not Junction, bro. It's a good question. That's a good question, Aria. When is Bravo doing that? Oh, Young Briss. Now we're playing this game again. You can remind me to, you know, are you saving, son? Because this is the one where we have to, like, not just normally save, but eventually, like, close the application to let it sync to the cloud servers so I don't... So basically, what happened with the crash, right? The reason I lost 8 hours worth of progress, I was saving, but it turns out, if the game crashes, it loses however much progress was made from the last time the game was, like, closed, like, or opened. And in my first session of playing this, I hadn't closed the game in the whole 8 hours. And then when it crashed, I lost all of it. So, after, like, I play an hour, I close the application to let it sync. Are you winning, son? Or in this case, saving? I know. Young Briss has been doing it too. It's because it's more so I said that to Young Briss because he said it recently when I was playing Fire Red. I just thought I'd remind him. Fire Red's fine. It's just this game for the save. Oh yeah. Right. Oh yeah, we got Houndoom now, by the way. Switch died and his whole Fire Red save was gone. Can't you like... I get my other Switch, right? If I lend it as a virtual game card, right? I get a whole new save on that Switch. But surely, if he makes that his priority Switch, it should transfer all of his saves. Because, hopefully, like, so, I don't know how to explain it. So when I got my Switch 2, there were certain games, like Pokemon Shining Pearl, Let's Go Pikachu, like the mainline Pokemon games that they were adding. It said something about the save files there only once, but when I got the Switch 2 and I made it my main device, it gave me it come up with something, but it said I could transfer my saves if it's my main device. But otherwise, you don't get them. But I managed to keep like these sort of saves, like Violet and Shining Pearl, which normally you wouldn't. So surely there must be a feature the same for that, right? Hopefully. Straight up gone. His Switch battery just died when he booted up. Oh wait, oh! It just deleted his whole Fire Red save. But he's on the same Switch still. Wait, what? Bruh, what? And how that happened? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I lost, you know, like, the first lot of gameplay on this game, but apparently on the, what's it called? The online emulators, like the GameCube one and all that, apparently it's a common thing. If you crash or whatever, it loses progress from when you last closed the application, but I haven't heard of, like, a proper, like, game like Fire Red doing that. That's fucked. Bro. That's fucked. RIP. Yeah, man. Cartridge. No, it's not to do with that. Battery just dying means it just needs charge. The Switch battery is separate to the game. And also the Fire Red's only like, it's digital. You should play Doctor, yeah. Damn, man. That's scary. I don't lose my Fire Red save. How much time did he have on there? No energy or juice. Yeah, it shouldn't delete an older save though. It shouldn't delete an older save. He was about to fight Elite Four, yeah, so he's fairly far through. Yeah. Has he looked up online if anyone else has had that happen? That's the first thing I would do. Not that it might help, but maybe. Oh, bye-bye, Aaron. Didn't see anything, yeah. It doesn't sound like a common thing. I'm just responding you fell asleep? No worries, brother, no worries. Aaron. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? It's not Aaron. It's Aaron because he evolves into Agron. I don't know, wouldn't that make more sense to be Aaron? But no, Aaron, no, it's definitely Aaron. Definitely Aaron. It's gotta be. So he'd saved the game multiple times. He had only ever opened the game once and... Wait, oh what? He just only ever opened the game once? That could be why his save's gone. Not that that's an issue, but... So this what we're playing right now, right? First time I played it for 8 hours, right, before closing the application, and then it randomly crashed, and it lost all of my progress, or all my save files, even though I have multiple. And I read up online that if the thing crashes, it will revert back to the last time it was closed after saving. So, from what it seems, if something crashes, it will lose all the save files during that session. It will go back to the last time it was closed. Because when you close the application, it syncs your data. It says backup pending. But it won't sync and do any save data until you close. I was like that. I'm almost certain that's... Because like right now, that's backup pending. And I lost all my data when I had no backup already. I think that's... I mean, it's not why he lost it, because it shouldn't have, you know... Well, I don't know. The battery dying is a bit, like, probably should have charged it. But, yeah. It seems like with the Switch, if something crashes, or I guess it dies, whatever, if it unexpectedly closes the application, it reverts back to the last time the application was closed and backed up. That's what it looks like. RIP. That's a fucking rip. Oh yeah, so I was told about this game, Gale of Darkness, right? Oh yeah, layer on in between, isn't there? This game, because you know how mainline Pokemon games, the AI isn't that smart at all, right? They're very easy. It's why ROM hacks get made, I guess, to make it more difficult, and why Nuzlocks are a thing. But from what I was told, this game, Gale of Darkness, is apparently rated at one of the hardest mainline Pokemon games. But it's apparently mainly due to where it's forced double battles the whole way. But apparently, late in the game, you're forced to fight legendaries. Like, apparently someone has like a team of legendaries or some shit, so like, you need to really use them on your team. It's like, my normal rule for this game, for Pokemon games, might need to go out the window. My rule of not using legendaries to help me through the story. Like, I won't use legendaries for Elite Four. I wouldn't ever. And I said about that with this, I'm not going to use legendaries, and then someone said you're going to have a rough time. If you're not using legendaries, you're going to have a rough time. So, we might need to throw that out the window. Ending is crazy hard. Okay. Yeah. So there you go, this is the better option for me, right? Where, like, than a Nuzlocke, right? You go and sleep, Gianki, good night, everyone. Hey, bravo, have a good night.
Going dark.
Have a good night, man. I'll catch you later. You legend. Catch you later. Go. Have a good night, man. Well, I do feel like, and I'm almost certain actually, I don't even think it's just a feeling, Pokemon level up really slow in this game. Like, the XP just goes up so slowly. Not just they earn a little amount, but it seems like it does very little. I don't think it's just me, I think it actually is just a thing with this game. Pokemon level up very slowly. Which, yeah, they got to. We're like over 8 hours in the save file, right? Look, we haven't even got a level 30. Notifications, they are. They're very bad. Why not? No. What level in Fire Red was long? That's not too bad. I want to grab a bit of XP for a different mon though. My boy. XP share lucky egg yesterday. Probably won't think that much longer. Yeah, you won't. EXP share alone makes such a difference. You still have to do the swap training no more. That's what takes up hella time. Who are you using that one? Okay. But you know, do you know what? Me saying about this being like over 8 hours of gameplay, game time, it's over 9 actually. Thinking about it, I'm not even kidding when I say probably nearly half of that's taken up by fucking move animations. So actually, like I turn them off in the Game Boy games, right? And they're quick compared to this. You can't turn them off in this, but it would defeat the point. The game's made to make the battles more realistic. Like, it's... It's one of, you know, one of them. But these battle animations take so long. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, I only just clicked for me until I was in that battle right there, and I was just like, this is long. And then I realised, like, holy shit, there's a lot of time probably spent with the battle animations. Because it's not just the battle animations, it's also the animation the Pokemon has when it gets hit. And some have really long ones. Like some get sent back flying. So there's not just the move animation, there's the how they get hit animation. Yeah, that's going to take up so much time. Bro throws out Ferret and Zigzagoon. My favourite, Goon. Gotta love a Zigzagoon. Swear you hate YouTube. What's up, Timmy? Just as I'm talking about gooning. This was their first 3D system, so it makes sense. Yeah. You know what? It's annoying that I never owned a GameCube. Like, I had a PS1, I had a PS2, and I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance, I had the DS, I just never owned a GameCube, and my first experience with 3D Pokemon was on the Wii with Pokemon Battle Revolution, and that was literally like this, but it was more so to connect your DS, like Gen 4, and battle your friends in a 3D like fashion. Like my mate would come over with his team on his DS, and we would connect it to Battle Revolution on the Wii to battle our Pokemon like this. But yeah, if I knew there was an older, like, one that even had its own proper storyline, I would have been well happy with that. Yo, no worries, Richard. Catch you later, bro. Catch you later. That's free ads back to me. Yeah, YouTube have been doing the free ads for a bit now. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. Man, that's crazy. Never, you haven't seen that yet? Bro, I'm always getting hit with a triple ad. Bro, I get hit with triple ad on my own fucking stream when I'm trying to look back on something. It's so annoying. It's well annoying. And you know what? It's not just that bad, right? There's also another thing now. So like, you know when an ad pops up, right? And there's sometimes a thing in the bottom left corner that you can click on or whatever. That's now appearing afterwards, after the ad on the video you're watching, and you have to dismiss it, otherwise it stays in the bottom left corner. It's getting so bad. Hey, catch you in a bit, Richard. Catch you in a bit, bro. Why is everything failing? Fortnite's dying, COD is dying, YouTube's gonna die, yeah. Man, ain't great. You saw that, yeah. Poor people problems, bro. Do you know what? I've thought about it many times about getting premium, but I'm one of these fuckers that is already paying for Netflix, Disney Plus, fucking Amazon Prime. I'm paying for so many different things. I'm even paying for the PC fucking Xbox Game Pass that I don't even use. Like, I really can't justify adding another fucking monthly thing. Like, I really can't. It's super annoying. It is really annoying. Yeah, and click back. Or the trick I learned, young Briss, especially if you're on mobile, you can it's more where I do it because my PC is like an ad blocker anyway. You know, when an ad pops up, you've got a little circle with an eye at the bottom left. If you press that, you can report the ad and then back out, and it blocks it and skips. It's a manual ad blocker. You manually block the ad, and it works. So you can do that little trick. Yeah, you report it and back out, and it skips all of the ads. Like, even if there's 3 lined up, you just report it, and it just, yeah, boom. That's what I've been doing for a while, but it's now sometimes 50-50. Like, I did 3 of it the other day, right? And then, like, the next lot of videos I got, that I just didn't do anything, I couldn't press the eye anymore. So, like, I think they're kind of clocking on. You start on TV until they patched it, yeah, there you go. So they are clocking on. And for the most part it still works on mobile, but it's, yeah. Now I see these days I'm seeing ads that are streamers streaming games, and the YouTube ad that says YouTube with a black profile picture. Wait, what? Now I see these days I'm seeing ads that are streamers streaming games. Oh, and the ad just says YouTube with a black profile picture. That's odd. Sounds like a goat deodorant, to be fair. What's Houndoom even holding? I forget. Oh, of course. Didn't I have? Yeah, that. For dark moves, yeah. HP up, hey. Something it pops up and the ad is showing a streamer playing. Oh, streamer playing Fortnite. Damn. Happened to your stream pack? You got an ad that shows your mob high round gameplay. Oh shit! Yeah, with my mob. Yeah, with my mob gameplay. I thought you meant like a live stream itself. I've seen ads of like things of like videos. If you mean you saw like an ad of a live stream. Like, as it's live. Get bricked to pack punch. Like 15 seconds showing a piece of someone's live stream gameplay. Oh, okay. Bruh. Oh, that not one shot. That was so close as well. It's just great. This is ads now. Oh, of course it don't affect Yama. And a speed boost. It's all part of the brick cycle, young brick. Young brick. Yo, Rod. Always first, bro. How you doing? Fucking young brick. Abra death animation? Yeah. Abra's weird anyway in this. He can like stand up and all sorts. It's just odd. Xbox is gonna add plan for the Xbox Game Pass. Oh god. COD free trial drops today, so it's free. To at least play Paradox. Oh god. I didn't even play the one before that. To be fair, I deleted the game after the first week. I didn't buy it though, I just played it on the Game Pass thing. Hey, there you go, we can steal that Pokemon right there. It always feels so weird. I've never played a Pokemon game where you can steal other trainers' Pokemon. It's so weird. Need to get swapped out then. Going back to COD soon then? No, never. Fuck that new COD, bro. I'm not playing new COD. Whenever I'm going back to COD Zombies, it's not new COD. I don't play new COD. Shit. Like, when I go back to COD Zombies, it'll be like BO1. Like Black Ops 1. Still gonna get that 200 on Ascension. So you're a Team Rocket member? Yeah. Do you know what feels weird here? I can make sure we catch this shadow Pokemon, right? Because even though this is on official hardware, right? As it's not like Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's through the that service. You can actually suspend and make save states, which is crazy. Feels wrong, but to be fair, I save as much as like in any way possible after losing that save file that one time. So I have no shame in mid-battle creating that save state so I don't lose this fucking mon. I haven't lost a Shadow Mon yet. Go watch 5 minutes of ads per every... Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now would be the time. Six gonna have ads to watch. Have ads watch. Oh yeah. Wait, around GTA 6? I mean, GTA 6 won't be on the Game Pass. It'd be silly if they put it on Game Pass when it's going to be like the most outsold game. And it's also only going to be on 2 systems. Yeah. No, it's not stupid. I do get it. Like, they put a lot of stuff on the Game Pass. Heck, they put the new CODs and shit. But yeah, I don't think they would do it with GTA. Gonna use that to waste a turn. Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. Randy knocked it fucking out, didn't it? Okay, right. What do we do here then? Just try and chuck the ball at it? I can't change my Pokemon because he's trapped me, so I can't change. Should I just try and hope for a lower roll? Just chuck the ball and see? Is that less damage than the other one? That's the question. No, it wouldn't be, right? I could try, I can always go back. No. This will probably knock it out, so... No, perfect. That's perfect. Take him. It's about time we found a ghost type. I think it's probably about that time, right, where I save it and let it sync to cloud, just in case. I'm so paranoid after I lost that save that time. I did definitely save that, didn't I? Yeah. So then it does this. This is what I was on about, right? About the closing the software from earlier. Look, it backs up afterwards. It doesn't do the backup for your saved data until the app's closed. Yeah. Which is scary because I only thought about it with this game until not long ago when I just heard about a guy's Fire Red. Um, I've kept Fire Red open for like 12 hours straight, so it wouldn't have been the whole save, but in that like time, could you imagine if I like lost a shiny or something because I just like it crashed or something? Yeah, that'd be fucked. I'm gonna have a toke. Adding unicorns and rainbow crap. I mean, unicorns and rainbows are fucking hard. Like they're scary things, you know. Like the color pink, you know. You see a man wearing pink, you know not to fuck with him. Scary colors, bro. Ask you a toke? W. Bet. Yeah, you know what slumps go though? Learning that, and sadly though, from your mate's save, um, it's at least taught me that that can now happen with any game, not just the emulators, like get the GameCube, the Switch Online stuff. I thought it was just an issue with the Switch Online thing, it deleting anything from the last time it closed. But seeing as that doesn't get backed up until it closes, like yeah, I guess yeah, it would be the case for any game. Um, in future now though, I'm definitely going to, even though Fire Red has never crashed on me, I've kept it open for 12 hours straight and like just say it was to crash in a session that I found a shiny, I would lose that. So it's actually, for me at least, it's bad for him, but it's a good heads up that I know that because fuck. Like I know exact first thing I'm doing if I find when I get a shiny in that run is saving and closing the app. There a guy in pink pants, he'll tell me to go F yourself while I'm walking weird. They'll say me, yeah, man. Yeah. I honestly, when I saw things online about it, and I learned that it was from the last play session, from all I saw online, it was people have only seen it happen with literally like the Switch Online shit, the emulators. But I guess normal games don't really tend to crash too much. I say that though, my Skyrim crashed on the Switch and it didn't delete the save. But mm, either that happened or bro was lying about saving his game. He swore on it though. I just think it's crazy. He just was suspending the application, like leaving it open and then just sleeping. Like I'm surprised he was doing that. It's kind of like I don't know. I don't want to be mean because he just lost his save file, but I do want to say just one thing: running out of charge on your Switch is a bit careless. Running out of charge is a little bit careless, but that's my only take on that. Top five Pokemon that would make the best toilet. That's crazy. How's it going, root vegetable? Best toilet, bruh. It's the only game he played. Yeah, a shiny Ditto, Team Rocket coming to steal it. You have seconds. Ditto is trying to hide up your bum. Do you allow it? You are nude in the scenario. I mean, even if I wasn't nude, I'd allow it. Because then I've caught that shiny Ditto. Like, well, you have a shiny. It's mine anyway, but like, yeah, I'd allow that. Bet. Keisted. Game about digging a hole is so tough. Shit, wait. Wait. Where is it? Am I blind? I may be blind. There it is. Game about digging a hole. Tough. Ivy saw Vine Whip and shoot seeds up your bum. Important. I think you asked me that before. All I'm gonna say, yeah. Well, I don't think anyone else would ask me that. But definitely, I definitely couldn't have been asked like that by someone else. So Pokemon Unite, yeah, I don't play it though. I've got it to add to the Pokemon folder. I never got round to getting Brilliant Diamond to complete my Poledex, which I should have because then I'd get Arceus. Like, but it's another £50. I mean, I did it for Scarlet Violet, but yeah, got my big games one though that are separate. Fucking hell. What? I just got fucking drenched in Dr. Pepper. Nice, mate, you're a true friend to Pokemon. Oh, bro. Just got covered in Dr. Pepper. Ain't great. You know the worst part about that? I didn't even have to open the Dr. Pepper right then. I had a bit of coffee left. That's the worst part about that. Right, I will load that up again, actually. There you go. Hope so. Big P strikes again. Oh. That time when Young Briss accidentally sent a DP to the GC on the SC at one time while he was filling up with petrol at BP. Yeah, accidentally sending a DP to the GC is quite dangerous. How'd you go about that situation when you just like just take ownership, like just leave it there and just be like, my bad guys, won't happen again, sort of situation, or like what's going on? This one time at band camp. Bro's got a vigor off. The dude's got a flaffy, right? And he decides to use tackle. Like, what? Where's the brain power to that one? Where's the brain power to that one? Bruce is fucking... Oh, I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna dispute. Oh, two-shot then, that's nice. He's a tanky Pokemon. What a shit move to use. What an animation though. He looks so goofy in this gen. Nothing looks as bad as Eevee looks. Eevee looks fucked in this. I said gen, but you know what I mean. I don't think that Fluffy's ever going to be able to hit something with all these mud slaps. Oh, what doesn't question when your office making a mistake? DP to the GC on SC, bricked up. Shit, Routes, that's a good Pokemon right now we can catch. That's a very good Pokemon. Wait, it's Gen 3. Do they have both? Yeah, no, it does have both, right? Male and female, like, evolutions? Certain. Right, what we're gonna want to do... Oh, I don't want to do that much damage. I'm gonna swap you. What are you playing? We're playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which is on the GameCube. Still on the Switch, but they recently Pokemon are doing really well on the Switch. We've had Pokopia, then we've got old Leaf Green and Fire Red from 2004, and then we got this 2005 GameCube Pokemon, which is really cool. So I've been doing a lot of Pokemon recently. They've brought back a lot of the older games. I never played this. I never had a GameCube. I had a Game Boy, a DS, I had a PS1, a PS2, but I never had a GameCube. My first experience with 3D Pokemon was on the Wii. Like, you know, Pokemon like full animations and shit like this. It was on the Wii for me. Which is crazy. Yeah, if I knew the GameCube had like... Yeah, I know, I can't believe I didn't know about this. Like, I freaked out about Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii, right? And that didn't even have a proper story. It was more so just to connect your DS's on Gen 4 for better battles. Which my friend would come round, right, with his DS, and we would battle on Battle Revolution on the Wii. We would, because it would make the battles like this. But yeah, that was my first, like, I didn't know there was a game like this before. Would have been crazy. The leaks. Of packed with Machamp, that's crazy. You never had the GameCube? Yeah. Yeah. And Jimmy didn't either, yeah, damn. I realise how much time on this save file though gets used up from move animations, and not just animations, but Pokemon getting knocked back and shit from moves. There's so much time like wasted from this, but obviously it's to show it off, like, yeah. And I'm the fucker that turns it off in the Game Boy games, and they're quick. You can't turn it off on this though, but it's the whole point of this. Going to packed. Right, both my Pokemon paralyzed, okay. That's fair. Right now... It was dirty doing that, but it's literally official, like, hardware. Feels weird. I'll say that. Can't move, of course. Oh, all of them couldn't move, do you see that? That's crazy. Perfect. Going to Jesse from Team Rocket is crazy. I saw that. I saw that. Okay. Snack Ball. Gonna take his Pokemon. Bro, I'd be pissed if someone come along and just chucked a Pokeball at my Pokemon and took it. I'd be so pissed. Especially if it was my routes. Like that. Oh. Bruh. I was gonna say bruh, Arya, but then I realised Arya's like that age anyway, so it's the only person that can actually say that. Maybe I should have healed. Oh no. We maybe... No, we might be okay. We'll be fine. Okay, I didn't heal. Oh, what? Didn't expect these. Okay. Wait, did it heal us? Automatic? No, it didn't. Fuck. Guy with the afro hitting them. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, it's the goat. That's crazy, Mark. Oh, that's crazy. Bruh. Oh, looks like we're taking another Pokemon. Bro, we've already just grabbed 2 others. Okay. Die after sex? Is it like the situation like spiders where the female bites the head off the male and eats it? Bro, I chat the absolute, like, the most shit more than anyone. I swear. I chat so much shit. It's insane. And I don't get tired of it. At least the one you banged. Oh my god. Bro. Hey, it's burnt. W. Oh, bro got bum rushed. Yeah, I said bum rushed. He's trying to say he's not gay. It's funny, right? It's funny that I'm not, but I say the gayest shit. But I think it's like the same sort of situation with Decal, right? He's straight, but he says the gayest shit. It's just funny. It's funny as fuck. I didn't want your chicken strips anymore. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree, Mark. I don't know what I said the other day about someone. I was just like, sure, he acts all gay now, but when I try and kiss him, he runs away. That was well funny. Send the man of the relationship down. That's tough. Have the small PP in the long village. Kind of wish, yeah. I was waiting for that to appear. Like, I'm waiting for you to say that. Crazy. Bruh, what? No. No. I'm almost lost all my Pokemon. This is getting scary. I should have healed. In Tennessee, oh god. How are you gonna change that normal line? How are you gonna say that? What are you gonna say? Sure, I know you did just say the normal one, okay. I thought you were just gonna like say something about like, I don't know, the Tennessee log jammer or some shit I was waiting for. Right. Yo, motorized, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Ohio butt tickler? No, it's not that. He's called the Ohio bum tickling bandit. That's what he goes by. The Ohio bum tickling bandit. Oh, I'm low-key scared. I've got 2 Pokemon left. Raided by the FBI, open up! Motorized top recorder, the GOAT. Motorized bikes and scooters. The full name. The OG. Plan is to lower their accuracy while they're paralyzed, so then they can't even hit anything, and get a bit more damage on them. Raided by the glowies, couldn't be me. Yo, meddler. Bro, I've got 2 Pokemon left in this battle because I forgot to heal before. But we're okay. Feels weird doing the save states, but yeah, it's I'm on a Switch. It's legit. You got 1K now, yeah? Hey, W, bro. W, man. GG. I did even less than the mud slap. I get a cheeky quick attack without knocking him out. Bruh. Ah. You know what? I'm sure it's not doing anything, so. Oh, that did nothing. Well, even with a crit, oh my god, that did nothing. It's fine then. Just need to get him in the yellow. I'm confident of catching them in the yellow while paralysed. I can't believe that was a crit, and it did literally. Oh, that's nothing. That's crazy. There you go. Right, we're good. We should be good. I think that full brings all its stage down in accuracy, and it's paralysed, which is crazy. You know what? I could probably bring it in the red. Perfect. There we go. Actually, wait. There you go. He's from the UK. No, he's trying to make a joke, Jimmy. He's trying to make a joke. I like telling people that I'm from the North Pole. That's where I like to tell people I'm from. My name's Chris Kringle. It's either Chris Kringle located at the North Pole or the Jonkler located at the second level of the backrooms. One or the other. How dare you, sir? You're not Canadian? Wait, what? Damn, you're still British? I know, man. I haven't changed it yet. I'm trying. Oh, we haven't done it in a while. What huck would it be at now, Slumpsco, by the way? Would it be like huck 20-er? Surely. I have to pay. Still British, yeah, man. I think someone was saying something about like British people. I was like, British people fucking suck. Bro, do you know what? I was waiting for that as well because you said that last time. Bro, I'm never gonna grow up. Pat, you think I can achieve the Jonkler building what in 3 fucking days? Good luck, bro. Took me my whole life. I had to work for it, man. I had to work for that. Bro, so good your positions are. I don't even look at that shit, bro. I've never watched the news, and I know that might sound crazy, but I'm not even kidding. I've never watched the news. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Not going to? Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Bro knows YouTube. Ones are crazy at the moment. I don't know half of them. They don't affect me. That's all I'm saying. They don't affect me, so I don't need to know them. Get all your news from Roblox. That's crazy. Especially considering what you said not long about Jesse. That's crazy. Fuck's sake. And Stabber stream, you asked what was happening. Uncle Spider was being a dickhead, like, oh damn. Damn. Like the whole license for a portable TV? It's not oil. I don't like. I think originally the house, like with the house, there was like this TV license thing, but you don't need it for like for a portable TV unless you want to watch the free shows. Like, unless you want to watch like free shows, then yeah. But like, if you're just gonna watch Netflix and shit, you don't need that. Oh, joke about where you get your news on YouTube. Did it delete it, bruh? YouTube's crazy sometimes because you know that's not because you know it's not a moderator one as well because I would see it and it would show removed or whatever or held for review. There's certain messages that YouTube will just not let go through. There's certain words that it just YouTube alone just doesn't like. Seeing it pop up red like that. I didn't know it pops up red. As far as I'm aware, from how it used to be, you can't really tell unless you refresh your chat or, you know, when you press on your own message and you can retract it, if it hasn't gone through, nothing pops up when you press on it. It won't like have anything. But yeah, I didn't know it goes red. Could be a new thing. All DVD players in Britain. He couldn't use it because he didn't have a license to activate it. That's crazy. It shouldn't affect DVDs. Because again, DVDs, a TV license is to do with free channels, like Freeview and shit. And like, to watch DVDs and to like pay for subscription streaming services, you don't need a TV license. It shouldn't be like that normally. Anyway, that's not how it normally works. Vulpix is nearly done. How can I... If I just put him on my team for now, swap that out. For what? You, to purify. Right, and then we get another lot going? Oh my god, the ropes is holding the twisted spoon. To be fair, this run gives you all the shit like that, doesn't it? We definitely want to get on purifying rolls. Change website name. Oh. Damn. Oh. Right. Let me get that one going. Luckily, I've got a bunch of Pokemon on here, right? A lot pack? Nah, not that pack guy. He's a prick. You gotta remember about that pack guy. As Slumps go, just reminding people, he is British. That could be a problem. There we go. Someone goes way too hard. It does go pretty hard. Can't lie. Make sure you get dual citizenship down. You have pack printed on your pillowcase. That's such a weird coincidence because I have Youngbriss on my pillowcase. It's a very weird coincidence right there, bro. Can't lie. Yeah, he's gone in the big 26. I haven't played that before. Surprising because there's a motorbike on it. Which, you know, me and my bikes do like them. We're just gonna get steps and that Vulpix will be purified. And just get it while I'm here. Got bikes, I rode motorbikes for 10 years. I own 2 currently, but all in all I've had 5 different bikes. 5? Wait. Aprilia, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Kawasaki. Yeah. I've had 5 bikes. New pack lore. I'm pretty open about it, but I guess it's not always people in the stream that are interested in bikes. I've got at the moment, a Suzuki SV650 that's currently not running, 1999 one. And then I've got a newest bike I've owned actually, a 2013 bike. That's a Ninja 250. 28. I've been dumb. Yeah, no, 2013, but yeah, actually, it's my only bike I've ever owned that's fuel injected, not carburetors. I've always owned carbureted bikes. But, yeah. Wait, I said 2013. I'm dumb. It's not. It's 2012. Why was I unsure on that? Yeah, it is newer to me. 2012. Most of my bikes have been 90s bikes. But yeah, this 2012 Ninja though, it feels like it is practically brand new, right? It's done 8,000 miles. Get that. And the reason I actually got it, went down in size, was actually I hadn't rode for a few years after tearing my ACL on my knee. And my bigger bike, just, I don't know, seemed a bit more scary. Like, weight-wise, and not just weight-wise, but like, it was more unreliable, and not having breakdown cover, I'm not about to have to push it back. Like, so now I'm ready to go back on my bigger bike, but it's just not running at the moment. But the 250's obviously incredibly reliable at 8,000 miles. Yo, Richard, how's it going, man? How you doing? We miss a lot. We caught 3 shadow Pokemon this stream, new ones. And this game, certain shadow Pokemon are holding the items you want, like the charcoal and all that, and we just caught a Routes that's holding the Twisted Spoon. It's obviously guaranteed in this game, but goated. Supposed to be redacted soon. Now unlocked a new area as well. We'll be using... Wait, what? Using it to pick up... What? Now there's a bug in you, no worries. We got 3 in the Purify thing. Yeah, right now, this is actually, it looks like we've got no Pokemon, but then you look in here, we got that Purifying with 4 of Marvas, then we got that Purifying with 4 Marvas, and that Purifying with 4 Marvas, so... Now, do I do another lot of them? How many? What do you need from the shop? Oh. Can you not exchange it until you at least get... That's crazy. That's Ice Beam. That's got to be Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Got Lump at the target. Shadow Ball. Any large start, yeah. See, Quick Claw, Focus Band, King's Rock. It's more so Shell Bell that I noticed in here. Right? It's the Shell Bell that I wanted to save up for. We have to run through all of that lot each time. Should I run through the second lot of them again because they're quite easy? The third lot, I feel like I'll get wrecked. I mean, maybe not now. I don't know, don't they open with a... Okay, I guess I'll try that. I'm gonna hit the save, do the quit thing. Let's jump that up. The way I play, like the way I save and shit and close this, it seems like it makes it seem like this is really unstable and it crashes very often when it's not the case. It crashed once after me playing it for 8 hours straight. It crashed once. It's just it deleted the save, so I'm very careful. Right, be right back. Right, I am back. And I am DTT. Down to Toke. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? Boys wild. Are you cooked? How's it going? And Aria, being born in 2011 is just diabolical. Fucking diabolical. I bet you're a dinosaur. If I'm a dinosaur, then what's Richard? Respect your elders, exactly. I'm like, you chode. Gonna go England so we could do the cheat. Do you know what? That will get me back on zombies. If you come here, right, Alex? You come here for like, it's probably gonna need more than a week for that 255, right? But the 2 Rev 255 split screen, token the mix. Your missus will be very worried, I'll say that, and she has a right to be. But I think we should do it. Like, it's a very valid thing to be scared about. Like, you staying with me for like a couple weeks. Mrs. should come along. Oh, no, 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 no. Spoil the fun, that. Exactly. Exactly. Don't know, like there was that one time where you could hear her actually in the background of his mic, and I was literally just saying shit like I was just like, yeah, well, when she finds out about our secret, that's when gonna have to go like all in. I guess our little secret. Holy shit, Brustois, bro! I was talking about you earlier. How you been, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're just making a toke, bro. Making a toke. You didn't commit Suicune. Oh my god. What a clever way to say that for YouTube. Damn. Yeah, for note, Brustois is the person I was on about that lost the shiny Deoxys. Nah, I'm glad you're alright. Good to see you back in the stream, bro. You're 450 resets deep back at it? Damn, bro. Damn. Good luck. I still haven't got that shiny Abra yet, or any shiny. Oh, it's just grinding. We're playing Gale of Darkness for a bit at the moment, but I'll probably jump back on my Fire Red later. Oh, they proper trolled us earlier, right? They proper trolled us earlier. So Pokemon Home, right? Got an update, and I was like, oh shit, finally, Fire Red and Leaf Green's getting added. And then I forgot Legends EA wasn't on there. So the update was for that to be on there. And I had to load it up because it was my save's outdated and Home wouldn't let it check my save. So yeah, but yeah, they trolled us. Can I ask how many resets on the ad, bro? We're on 4,070, so we're about halfway of the of that. Yo, truck stop. Sorry, how's it going, bro? How's it going? Yo, Snickers Gamer, how's it going? Scarlet. I'm probably not gonna play really too much newer ones. Like, I only loaded that up earlier just because Home got an update for it. Um, I do have 320 hours, I believe, on Violet. Um, but I haven't really got anything really to do on there anymore, to be completely honest. I mean, there's easy shinies I could grab. Right now, we're gonna be playing more Gale of Darkness right now. But welcome, welcome, Snickers Gamer. Got a year, Dad. Time lazy horse motherfuckers, yeah. Damn. That's one thing I never did, and I said about this is I never got Brilliant Diamond, and like I bought both versions of them so I could complete all my decks for Violet, right? And I didn't do it for that, and I almost wish I did because you get an extra bonus, don't you? You get Arceus if you complete your decks. I'll be the only Arceus as well as Mew that I'd have on the Switch. Um, it's funny because yeah, games like Scarlet, Pokemon Sword, Let's Go Pikachu, and Legends Arceus all have all their Pokemon drained out that were needed for a different Pokemon game. Like the only games that I've got an actual proper save on is Violet, Shining Pearl, Fire Red, and Legends ZA, but now it's been added to home, I might just transfer my shinies out. For being an AI? Nah, you're good, Jimmy. I'm AI. You're good. Let's go actually have that token now. I'm behind. Aria, what? Aria needs to calm down. Right, bear with me, sorry. Right, tokes up. Tokes up. Yo, bloodstream. Perfect timing. Tokes up. Rolled up, W. How tough's the... I'm gonna fucking try it, fuck it. Third area of Mount Battle. I remember he opened with a strong Raichu and I kept backing off. But, I'm gonna do it now. I think we're probably good enough. Don't know, Area 2's a breeze. But Area 3 was a big jump up. But I haven't completed Area 3. And if it's worth a lot more coupons and we can complete it, then grind to Shell Bell. And XP, I guess. Oh shit, it's a Popeye. It's a Popeye. No, I'm certain in Fire Red the sailors didn't look like that. Not like on the SSN, right? Unless they did, it's just we can't see that, you know. Bro, don't double team like a bitch. Bulky, yeah. Don't double team again, bitch. So there's a bice to the fucking sun. Are we good? We forgot to do legs. Don't all gym lads. Leg day fucking sucks. Do you know what? When I used to go gym with my mate, right? Before we would get to my house, there was a really like big hill, and we fucked up one day when we did leg day, and then we had to walk back up this fucking. It was fucked. It was so fucked. We fucked up. He was 2 mins behind. Ah, shit. See, that's more like the sailor. The names in this are crazy. It's like he's called Navigator Follop. What fucking type of name is that? Oh, 29 isn't good. Fucking hell. Maybe this is too strong of an area for us. Again. Might have to back out. When you glutes like a trick. What? Squat maxing. Trainer name Swimmer Richard, the coast of fuchsia. Swimmer Richard. W. Yeah, level 29 ain't great. Might be good XP though. Thinking about it. Bro's ancient power. Bro's ancient power. Since when does that Pokemon have ancient fucking power? It's not a fossil. It's not an Aerodactyl. What the fuck? Pact, by the way, Pact, your country's lobby character looks like something from a nightmare. Wait, what? Mr. Lobby? What do you mean? Oh. Blobby. Oh, wait, what? Mr. Blobby character? Don't even know Mr. Blobby, what do you mean? I could just be being dumb here. Ancient power of Gooning. Well, that is what the ancient power is. It's Gooning. Like, it was an ancient technique. It was only brought up recently as because now it's cool. You know, before Gooning was cool, it was yeah, but now it's like the in thing. Alright, bro, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll catch you next stream. Much love, bro. Yo, Jimmy, have a good night, man. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Much love, man. Much love. Appreciate you. Look him up. Mr. Blobby. I mean, oh, that fucker. Yeah, no, yeah. I know that fucker. Yeah. Scary looking thing, that. I will admit. Can you imagine having an ancient power Toga? Like, Togetic, that's crazy. Isn't he though? Yeah. Oh, could someone remind me when Aeron evolves into Lairon? Aron. Probably. Maybe I am saying it wrong. It would just be Aron, actually. 25, okay. Cool. I guess the last one's Agron, so it must be Aron. No, Aron even. Aron. Because Agron. Right? I pronounce shit so bad. Just say, yeah. No, it'd make more sense to be Aron because of Agron. You don't pronounce it Agron. Lauron. Yeah. It's just how I pronounce shit. Sometimes sometimes I don't pronounce shit right. I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff. I butcher people's names sometimes if they've got a difficult name to read. Like, I butcher the pronunciation. I don't mean to. Agron. Bro, I don't do jack shit. Odor Sleuth. I never really know. Do you know what? In all my time of playing, I don't really get what identifying them does. Does it just let them know what moves I've got or what? For chode, or is it bigger? Well, people could have a big chode. Like, I don't know if like someone could have a big chode. I don't think it necessarily means it has to be small, right? Just this girthy. 1 inch pinch. Oh, don't Thunder Wave. On my AA ROM. It's not 1 inch pinch, it's a 1 inch wonder. Small and girthy. I don't care if this fight takes a while. It's paralyzed both of them, right? Oh no, that's a shock. The girthy goblin. I mean, the best slang for it, the best ever, like word, the most diabolical name I've ever heard is called a purple-headed custard launcher. That's the worst, like, name I've ever heard it be called. A purple-headed custard launcher. Oh no, yogurt slinger. No, yogurt slinger, not custard launcher. Yogurt slinger, that's the one. Foresight and Odor Sleuth let you hit ghost type moves. Oh! Oh, thank you. Medlar knows everything with Pokemon. Are you winning and saving back? I might need to hit a save again soon. I'm gonna lie. I like how I say diabolical shit, yeah, and then I just go straight back to normal talking. Thank God your laundry is done, be right back. Well, you know, I guess what they originally called Pokemon, right? Pocket monsters. The old pocket monster. That's a good one. I have 4 inches. Well, that is pretty, that is, definitely on the small level. But, no offense to anyone. But, it's not a chode unless it's, you know, chode-like. Like, if someone's got, like, I don't know, pencil. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Brustler said. Oranges is massive. I was waiting for someone to say something like that. You joker. Bro, I thought I would have knocked it out. I didn't realise how little damage that was actually doing. Fucking hell. That was letters finally kicking in? Ah, not yet. I need another one. Give them wars. Oh my god, the goat! Bro, cream spinach, how's it going, man? Bro, how's it going? Someone needs to do exclamation point creamy. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Legend. Just battle scars. Fucking battle scars. Hey, I hope you're doing well, Cream. Legend, bro. Always good to see you, man. Good brother, been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, man. W, bro. We've been proper on like a Pokemon arc at the moment, man. They brought back all they brought old Pokemon to Switch finally. This being the GameCube one, and then they got Fire Red and Leaf Green. And we also have Pokopia, which is like Minecraft and Pokemon. And yeah, I've just been... There you go. Bye-bye, Coffin. W creamed. Bro, cream does like... Oh. Yo, young brick. You know how you're a legend and all. Can you help my man out? I'm gonna do this because I don't trust the game to delete, to keep my save. One sec. It's not even that unstable. I act like it crashes every hour. It only ever crashed once. Can't trust the game. It only ever crashed once, and that was after 8 hours of playing it. But unfortunately, it was 8 hours of playing it without closing the application, and I lost all that. But better safe than sorry, yeah. I mean, even if I lose an hour of gameplay, it sucks, right? Creamed has like what? Wait, what? Wait, how many do I have? Can I? One sec. I more meant your points.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing, you get me?
Oh my god, he won on the slots. No way. Yo, Creamed. I don't think you're because I know Colt likes to earn his points himself. He don't like being given them. But you don't mind being given points, right? Did you gambling addiction? Yeah, now you said that, I will. Now you said that, yeah, I will. Didn't explicitly state that he doesn't like being given points. And yeah, I did put 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, yeah, I did. I had to. What? Imagine your child, a teddy bear fighting a dog. Fucking block. Time to lose, time to go lose it all. You've got to wait like 4 more minutes probably. And then you go ahead. That miss? What was going on with that? I don't pay enough attention. Oh, it would have flinched. Or not. I just didn't do much damage actually. Maybe not. I didn't let you gamble earlier. Huh. How much you put? That's not too much either, is it? Wait. Nah, that might have just been too much, Richard. That may have just been too much. Wait, let me see how much you got. Yeah, 2.2 is too much. So even though I put, right, so on my Streamlabs settings, I actually put a 1 and then an endless amount of zeros as the max amount. So you should always be able to gamble all. But it turns out, from people gambling, they found out, it actually has the 32-bit integer limit, which is 2.14 billion. So you are literally only, yeah, 0.06 billion over. 2.14 billion is the max you can gamble. Are you at 8k? Wait a sec. I think I've got a bit of a cooldown to wait afterwards, but... Right, bear with me. For the cooldown, bear with me, because it should be good. Was the cooldown still on? Fuck. I don't work. No, it failed. What? Bro. Fucking scam apps. One sec, let me try again. Oh, there you go, that time it worked. Bruh, makes no sense. Look, Scamlabs picks and chooses. It literally does. It's just whether it's feeling okay and like it will give the points. That's just how fucking Streamlabs work some reason, you know? Like, it makes no sense. I didn't type anything different on that second go. I remember that one person, people just kept trying it. I was like, nah, they just can't be given points, right? And then literally on like the 11th try, it just worked. And I was just like, yep, that's a pure example of when I tell people Streamlabs sometimes just doesn't let people get points. Like, I'm not kidding with that. There's, like, Streamlabs just picks and chooses. It's crazy. You ever jalked to photos of what? That's crazy, Mark. Streamlabs 2 when? Scamlabs. Livestreams going all in. Fuck! But this nose pass, he's fucking rock hard. I'll say that. Flinched, of course he fucking flinched. Bro, super effective, yeah, and it's stab as well because it's, you know, arrow. But yeah, jack shit. But flinched, okay, right. Oh, fuck. When he's getting knocked out then, really? Oh, do you know what? There we go. Oh, we got a crit. Cutest Pokemon in this game. Nose pass would give goodies. Bruh. This nose pass is a pain. Absolute arse. Go on, hit him. That did good damage. Still not enough though, right? Bro uses block like a little bitch, bro. I hate these moves. I know it's just can't escape, don't worry. No, I thought it was something else, don't worry. I was thinking it was like protect for a second. You think? Oh, what, in XD? Yeah. There's a lot of cursed Pokemon. And you're introduced with the most cursed one instantly at the start of the game. The Eevee. Eevee looks completely fucked. Count up with a Aria command. Come up with an Aria command. Oh. I have no clue. So I just realised I kept that twisted spoon on routes while I was purifying it. I realised I'm not going to be using routes. I've literally got Espeon on my team. I need to take that Twisted Spoon off, put it on Espeon, and I literally will have increased psychic damage, which is crazy. I think Espeon's holding the, what's it called? The thing to save it from getting knocked out or whatever. Some shit like that. Yeah, jack shit. Gona. Gona's a good one. Definitely fitting. Oh, I didn't think I'll do that much. Huh, holy. W. Nice. Nice. Okay. That as well now should get us the level up we need. Oh, we should level up both as well. W. Whitey's broken for you again. Wait, it seems okay there. I know you're chat, but you're oh, damn. Damn. And take down. Oh, one sec, guys, one sec. Right, I'm back. I'm back. There we go. Should now then. Ready? No? Oh, he doesn't evolve into Laron at 25. Must be higher. Or grab others or... I spent watching battle animations, yeah. 30-40% of game time, yeah. So I also realised, as I was saying that earlier about how much time spent, it's not just the animations, it's also the animation the Pokemon has for getting hit. There's some Pokemon that get launched backwards and then like have to run back to their spot. So there's a lot of animations that take up time. Hella. Fake tears. Okay. Why is he using fake tears to harshly lower my defense when both them Pokemon are physical attackers? See the logic? It's lowering my special defense. And they should have added a skip, yeah. Bro, he's a tank. I need to 4 times effective. I need to change to my fire type. And he's holding charcoal anyway, and he's Houndoom. New Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon Snap. I don't really see a point in it. Taking the just taking photos of Pokemon, right? Do you know one thing I should play more though? I'll say. Oh my god, he survived on 1 HP. One thing I really should play more, because I spent £50 on it. I literally played the new mystery dungeon for like 2 hours. Literally like 2 hours. But I never really got into the mystery dungeon games. I had what's it called? The Game Boy Red Rescue Team or whatever it was, but never really got into the rescue teams. So yeah, Richard, imagine if this was a Nuzlocke. Not that you would really want to do a Nuzlocke on this type of game. It wouldn't really work. Well, I mean, you still could go by the rules of being knocked out, but could you imagine if that was like a Nuzlocke thing? Because there's no reason it survived on 1 HP other than it just survived. Like, it's not holding any item to help it, or it's not got an ability, you know? So, that was literally just... And I bet you that attack could have rolled 1 higher HP of damage. Because attacks are always a range. They can roll lower damage or higher. As far as space and time was so good, yeah. Scarlet or Violet? I prefer Violet, but they're the same thing, really. I'll show you something diabolical here, right? Look at this. That. Diabolical. So, I highly recommend Gen 9, especially if you've got a Switch 2 now, because it now runs at 60 FPS. 200 hours of that was done on a Switch 1, which is crazy. But, I only know, of course, Josh had to come in when I'm showing the time. Fucking hell. How's it going, Josh? How you doing? I think you and Aria should change glitch to Chode, honestly. GTA stream when? It's a good point. We're actually very far in our San Andreas. Like in time played, longest to shortest, look, it's all the way up here. I've got like 25 hours in San Andreas. Vice City's got like an hour on it, and GTA 3's got barely anything. But GTA 3 is actually quite bad. Like, the character doesn't even speak for one, but like, I get it's old. It's the first like proper 3D GTA. But Vice City has so much more character to it than GTA 3. Especially seeing as how much GTA 4 we've all played. It's the same map as GTA 3, it's Liberty City. Vice City added motorbikes, added quite a few things, radio stations, and yeah. San Andreas though, fucking well goated for its time. Right. Just legally watching some shows, oh yeah. Go straight to the horse betting and gamble in SA and get money cap. Yeah, oh, we didn't do that. First thing we did was get ripped. Get ripped. Read your messages or you're gonna do something. Wait, what? I've been caught in 4K. Someone gets a glass of water and a restraining water. Wait, what? Oh, order. Oh. Play GTA. I've had to go on GTA 1 and 2 on like PS1. I had to go. It's bird's eye view, isn't it? It's another one of them funny things, right? It makes me seem older than I am because obviously I wasn't around that age for it. I just had a PS1 and older PS1 games from my dad. So it's like Resident Evil. I've only ever played the first one and it was a little bit of it. PS1. But yeah, I was quite young when I played my first ever GTA though. It was Vice City, my first ever, back on PS2. And then I played San Andreas afterwards, but I don't know how young I was. It could have been like, I want to say 8. Right, anyway. It was on the school home PC. Okay, to be honest. Oh. Do you know one thing I always think is a big shame, right? Considering Saints Row 2, right, it launched not just with the 360 and the PS3 version, it launched with a PC version, right? But yet, after all of these years, we never have seen a PC port for Saints Row 1. We have never seen a port for Saints Row 1. Like, there's no way to play it on PC. The only way to play Saints Row 1, like, on anything modern would be on a Xbox, because it's got backwards compatibility in it. You can buy it from the store. Saints Row 1 was goated, but Saints Row 2 was probably the most goated, but I don't know. Yeah, Saints Row 1 is the, like, very, like, not silly at all. I mean, Saints Row 2 isn't silly, but you can get pretty, like, practically invincible when you do all the activity things. But then in Saints Row the 3rd, they actually added the upgrade you would buy with cash to make yourself like invincible eventually, full bullet damage resistance, and then Saints Row 4, if you like superheroes and superpowers, yeah, it's a great game. But if you like Saints Row, it's not. Saints Row 4 was good as a superhero game, but yeah, was 4 was very crazy. 3 is good. 3 was very good. I've been playing 3 again a bit more recently because look, it's right there. Saints Row the 3rd, the full package. It's crazy these games are on Switch now. Dab time. Oh shit, I've got to join you in a tote. Bear with me though, bear with me. So when is Aaron's evolution? Well, I thought it was 25, but it's not. Maybe it's just 26 to Aaron? Say less, guys. Bear with me. Fucking flinched. I'm gonna get through this battle quick, and I'll have a tote. Of course, he went through. W bloodstream. And like most people, you probably have more as well, because from what I see with you in chat, you lurk a lot as well, right? You're in the chat without typing for a bit, then you type. Unlike YouTube, Streamlabs being a separate bot doesn't know you're in chat unless it sees you typing in chat. Yeah, it don't seem right. So Streamlabs, like, say someone's watched all my streams, but have never typed, they won't even be registered on Streamlabs system. So I think because you earn points every 5 minutes of watching, I take it after 5 minutes of not typing it stops tracking. So I don't know, every 5 or 10 minutes just feel free to drop an emoji or something to make sure it's tracking. That's the best thing I could suggest. Hey, Timmy's still watching? This damn patch is diabolical. Now, what's goated to see though is people with like Stan badge that actually love Pokemon, because it's you know, it'd be a lot of rare thing to see on my channel. Yo, Strange Gaming, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, but in my Nuzlocke earlier, Strange G died, unfortunately. Unfortunately, in the Nuzlocke. Going to BO7 is microtransactions, that don't surprise me. Being top 3 in past week. We lost Strange. The sand shrew. But at a very bad time as well, because it was just before Surge, which Sand Shrew's like good against. But to be fair, Oh, Diglett soloed Lieutenant Surge. It was crazy. Yeah, it's yeah, sounds true. You ain't never seen this game, really? I never played this when I was younger, right? And this is Gen 3, 2005. So same year as Emerald, a year later than Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it was GameCube. The Switch is doing really well with the recent, you know, adding Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gale of Darkness, and then Pokopia, the new one. They're doing quite well. But yeah, this is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. XD Gale of Darkness for GameCube. Oh, that answered your question there, Strange Gaming. Eevee is soon, he's almost at the spot. Wait, what? Are you getting me? Oh! In the Nuzlocke. Oh, we are almost at the spot, aren't we? Because we're nearly at Celadon. Yeah, you're right. I put off playing it earlier though, because I don't know, I don't really enjoy doing the Nuzlocke. But I fully explained myself earlier about it. Yeah, I fully explained like my whole thing about it. I have like an issue with, I don't know, the save file it's never going to be permanent. So like, whether you beat the game on the Nuzlocke or, you know, you die, you delete the save once you're done. So apart from doing it for the challenge, it feels very pointless. But it could just be me. Get Pokemon Sleeve. I think I've heard of that. Pokemon Knacked Edition, that's crazy. To the water one. I can't do that. I can't do that, Ari, I'm sorry. I can't. It would be a big waste. We got Gyarados as a water type, and it would be a big waste. Especially because with how hard it is to get, you know, where you're only allowed to catch the first encounter on every route, we haven't got Pikachu. And we need an electric type, so we're probably going to have to go Jolteon in that run. Jolteon, yeah, Jolteon. This area 3's been tough, I'll say that. Bricked up. It's all part of the brick cycle, Josh. Best Eevee evolve. And the thing is, I don't normally get him because I always will have a Raichu. Because I always get the fight, I always, you know, as I'm going through Viridian, in a normal run, I will, you know, get the Pokemon, I mean the Pikachu encounter. I'll make sure I do, you know, I'll stay in there longer to make sure. And Raichu, as much as Jolteon's really good, Raichu's low-key better, I don't know. Maybe even Flareon could be a good choice, because I'm playing Leaf Green. My only option for a fire type is Vulpix, Ninetales, you know? I'm not getting Arcanine. Maybe even Flareon. He's a beast. Remember Vulpix? Who isn't? Can't remember Vulpix. You just give up your Pikachu. Yeah, I don't use legendaries. Not for help, like... I mean, I could use them now in my Fire Red because I completed the story, but I tend to have like a rule. At least myself. I think a lot of people do, but I'm not hating on people that don't, because otherwise you're not going to be using them. But I don't use legendaries to help me through the game, like to get through the Elite Four, for example. Because the Elite Four in general, a legendary is the only thing that could probably be 10 levels under and still manage to knock some of them out. or a lot of them, and sweep. Whereas, like, apparently I can't do that for this game. This Gale of Darkness game, you know how normal Pokemon games have very bad AI, right? It's the whole reason people make ROM hacks to make it harder or do Nuzlocks and shit, right? Apparently this is rated at one of the hardest actual Pokemon games out there. I think part of it to do with double battles, and apparently the end, there's multiple battles against legendaries, so I might have to put that out the window with this game. I may have to use legendaries, but in normal games I like to not use legendaries, like for Elite Four, because they do really help. But that's just me. No, I don't want that. But Zapdos is goated. He's interesting as well, because he's flying, but then he's electric. So what he's weak against, he's the same type, which is quite cool. Better choices, you wouldn't use it, but Pikachu's Dookie after level 30. I mean, you just get the I still use in my main team on my Fire Red. I've got a Raichu. I think he's very quick and he gets a lot of special attack. Right, I'll go have that toke, because I didn't have it. I'm gonna do that thing though where I save and reload the game. Oh, I think I did just save, but double save. I think Raichu's okay, but no, I do get that. There aren't much choices for electric. You've got Raichu, Jolteon, and then basically, yeah, you're stuck with that, or you're gonna use other Pokemon that use like Thunderbolt but aren't gonna have stab electric. Yeah. Seen some funny Hall of Champions. Yeah, I've seen some funny ones. Right, be right back. Be right back. Right, I am back. Had to quickly grab a drink from downstairs as well. You finished the zombies battle? Mode very awful? Damn, Timmy. Electrobuzz. Is Electrobuzz rare? He's the, you know where you got Zapdos, Richard? Electrobuzz is the 5% encounter in there. He's the rare encounter in the, what's it called? Power plant. That's a crazy spell check. Jolene. Jolteon. Fucking Jolene. Do you imagine if someone just come in the chat called Jolene and they see that? I feel like Jolene is mid. um, if we're talking weak though, wait, Bloodstream, I might have a different opinion to like you on what's weak. If we're on about their defense, then yeah, Jolteon and Raichu get fucking fucked. Like they get absolutely fucked from something like Dig. Um, but a lot of their stats goes into speed and special attack. So they tend to like normally outspeed what they're up against and then do hella damage. They're more for that, I think, to outspeed and get a lot of damage in one hit. Try to one shot, but yeah. It kind of hits that. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, he's flying. Fair point. Fair point. It'd be bad if Dig could hit Zap, actually, because that would be 4 times effective. Pax. I only just read that Pax stole my GF. You know, it wouldn't be that way round. I'd steal your GF's BF, if that makes sense. It's a little overpowered. Yeah. No, like I've said with anything, right? Just because of how I play, I'm not putting shade on how other people play. Like at all. Trust me. Because the way I've played, I haven't had any fun. I haven't used a single legendary in my fire red. I haven't had fun with them. Don't even know what moves they got. And really now I can, from my like general rule, completed it. I mean they're Pokemon to be used, right? They're Pokemon to be used. So I definitely don't blame you. Heck, I didn't realise that while when I was getting my team set up, I had what's it, fucking 4 out of 6 of my Pokemon weak to fucking electric or whatever. I had flying types and yeah, and it still even is kind of like that. It's fucked. At least I replaced Pidgeot with Aerodactyl. That was smart. To be fair, that Pidgeot was still there from when I was first using Fly. Go Bravo or something. Bravo's too tough for me. Get at a certain point. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I mean, as a kid, I always used them. Hoax up. Yo, Cole, how's it going, bro? Toke sensors were on point. How you doing? Is that Josh? Oh, what Aria? That's Ethan. They both have glitch in their name, which I think should be Chode, but oh well. Glitch makes it seem like Joshy, yeah, definitely. Bigger than mine? What? Bruh. Bag of handles? Yeah, definitely cool. Bodybuilder Jesper. What fucking names are this? Like... Profile picture didn't have to change, was so tough. I know, man. Literally, fucking, you're ripped. Like, I don't get the issue. Like, Eddie Hall's allowed to fucking deadlift on fucking YouTube. Why aren't you allowed your profile picture? Fucking bullshit, that's what I think. Bullshit. See it. Don, you saw that? Yeah, I saw that. Oh shit, one shot me. Wow, rip Aaron. Rip Aaron. I'm just gonna call him Aaron straight up now. '20th light, hey, W. Bro, to be fair, yeah, for only, like 5 hours on a Pokemon stream, 20 likes is actually good for me. Like, can you nickname next D? You can once you purify the Pokemon. Yeah. So, a bit late now for the Aaron. Huh. Oh, knock himself out, please. Oh. Don't actually take my item, though. Please don't. Could you imagine? No. Hopefully I get it back. Hopefully it's not one of the games where you all lose it now. Because there was one Pokemon game where if they use knockoff, you don't get it back. I don't know what game which one that was. Oh. Oh, is your house hunting? Yeah, man, I did see that post actually on YT of yours. It come up way late though for me. I get on sub to a lot of people, but like that shit come up to me like, I don't know, like a week or two later. Drink a beer, cheers, W. From the game file with knockoff. Yeah, there we go. I doubt it's this one. Especially seeing as the items are set like on certain shadow Pokemon. Let me just check. Okay, now we're good. Also, W. Yeah, that Teddy Ursa does have pickup. It's always cool. Oh, Corona's fire. Corona's fire. One of the best lagers, to be fair, I'd say. That and Desperados. You know, San Miguel's quite good. But there's something about the Coronas that taste almost like citrusy for a lager, if that makes sense. While you're drinking one, I'm sure you know what I mean. That's what a save glitch. Right. Oh no. Molson drinker usually Coronas are a bit rare, yeah. I don't really drink anyway at all anymore. But to be fair, when I did drink it wasn't really lagers anyway, it was vodka. I like my vodka. Not anymore, I don't drink, but when I did. He must be a beast. Oh shit, £140 total. Oh my god damn. To be fair, because that's a 10 stone dog, right? I've met a dog that was literally a bit heavier than that actually. A Rottweiler that was 13 stone. Thing was a beast. So, yeah, I've met a big dog before. Like proper like. That dog as well was fed instead of like dog meat and stuff, it was actually fed like raw meat and like proper like actual meat instead of dog meat. It was tried to play tug of war with that dog once. Like that, pulled me up off the couch. What's pounds and stones? 140 is 10 stone because it's 14 pounds to a stone. So 13 stone would be 154, 168, 182. Yeah, I've met a 13 stone Rottweiler before. Stones as a unit of measurement. It's a common UK thing, to be fair. Stone and pounds. Like in weight, you would say how much stone and how many pounds you weigh. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. 6, 7 stones. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's weird. 14 pounds to 1 stone. I don't know, it's just a UK thing, I guess. Might not be just a UK thing. The thing a lot of people mistake though is people think we, for like being on the road, people think we use kilometers an hour, which we don't. We use miles per hour. We don't use kilometers an hour, we use mile per hour. I'm actually gonna use that. It's an EU thing. Just a quick stop tonight. How are you doing, Pact? I'm doing alright, thanks, bro. How are you doing, man? It's always good to see you. Proper OG. Always first. And say first, he did not long ago, to be fair. I think he's just been lurking since he said it. Oh my god! I wrote Fluffy. Oh no, this is a bad situation here. Very bad. Oh, knock him out, please. Good. Okay. Big salami pea should be new hand. Oh, Cole, earlier I was saying, you know when you accidentally send a DP to the GC on SC? Very, bad situation to be in, really. I mean, if you can encrypt that. I've probably already said that one to you. Oh, damn. Like I was saying, to be fair, it happens. So if it was me, I'd just like, just own it, I guess just, you leave it there, just be like, whoops, my bad guys, won't happen again, sorry, my bad, whoops. Just, I guess, and just take ownership, really. On most of it's there. SC Snapchat. Sending a DP to the GC on SC. While at BP garage, while at BP getting your can you be edge material, your edge fucking material. Area leader, finally, okay. Slang's getting out of hand. Look, we'll go out and about. No worries, Colt. Go. Oh, there's a spinder. This might not be that bad, this one, hey? Let's start off by mud slapping them both to bring down their accuracy anyway. For a shockwave. Do you know what, Josh? I didn't read that as cult then, I read that as cunt. Watch out for marvelous cunt. And I read it in Arya's accent. Oh, watch out for marvelous cunt. Hey, appreciate you, Cole. I'll catch you later, man. Absolute legend. Oh, look fucking Joshy over there calling them a bunch of pussies. Fucking oath. Throw his fucking balls on him, cat. Was your childhood rip? Yeah, man. Rip. Yo, Josh, how's that lunch money looking? Oh, crit. Do you know the South Park? Yeah, I know. Bro, I like my South Park. But Josh, you can go suck my balls. So one day. Well, you just heard the other option. You heard the other option. Sing it for us. I'm not gonna sing it. You take the first. Wise man. Wise man. This bro knows I'd do both if it was the second option anyway. Robbing blind. It's the Skyrim level 100 pickpocketing. Ah, that one I didn't catch. I was actually looking at the game and he retracted. Fucker. I'm just gonna take it. He said he loves me. So that's what I hope he said. How did the Kenny die? Oh yeah, what Kenny actually says is crazy. It's actually crazy. Well, there we go. See, Ari just says it without retracting it. But Josh has to retract it when he says it. Oh, it's lightning rod takes it, okay. Finally. First time getting through area 3. I wonder how much coupons we get for it. I bet it's way more worth just storming through area 2. You get 100 coupons for area 1. You get 300 coupons for doing area 2. Let's see. Better not just be 500. I would have got through 2 lots of area 2 quicker. I mean, I guess eventually it would be like that for this, but... Who's the better South Park characters? Timmy versus Jimmy. They're both good. To be fair though, Jimmy. He's had some real fun. Oh my god, oh no, it's just 600. I already had a lot. Fuck, that's just 2 lots of area 2. Yeah, oh well. Jimmy has some funny moments. Nah, it's not that, nah, that's Timmy. Timmy! Now, Jimmy is the one with the, was it the star? It makes for proper funny moments, like in the old episode when, Jimmy was for Stan telling Wendy that she's a continuing source of inspiration, and he just kept saying, cunt, cunt, Stan thinks you're a cunt, and he couldn't get it out. Well funny. Kenny said, and holy fuck, yeah, Kenny says some crazy shit. And when you know what it says, and then you watch it, you can actually hear it, you can like, in the recent seasons though, he's way more clearer, like, you can just hear it anyway. W. Oh, purify. That show over here is great. Been to watch some South Park. The new ones are good. I'll say that. They're all good. I've watched them all. And actually, I'm actually happy to say, when I say I've watched all of them, I actually mean that now, because I have watched both the band episodes. I have actually now watched both the band episodes, because there was a recent like leak on it. So actually, yeah, I have watched every single South Park episode. Oh, I need to put all these back. Oh, by the way, Richard, you said earlier about Vulpix. You weren't sure on who Vulpix is. There's Vulpix. That evolves into Ninetales. Trailer Park Boys. I haven't watched it, but I've heard it's funny. Some game episodes of and World of Warcraft one's brilliant. Cartman's bucket he has. You know, the shit bucket. Legendary gamer move. Legendary. So you want? Oh, stats were. Oh, I was wondering how you wouldn't know Vulpix. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Are you still Ginger? I mean, not last time I checked. Ginger. Yeah, apparently I live in Swindon. My name's Jordan and I'm Ginger, apparently. What? There must be at least one regular Pokemon on the set. Doesn't get purified there anyway. Just leave them lot. Ginger Bee is British, which is arguably worse. So no. Probably about time we try and get another random. Try and get a wild spawn, right? I think the pen can keep it. To be fair, I think that's pretty humble. Not a bad idea. I'll take a blinker. I mean, I'm not kind of homeless, but still take a blinker if I can keep it. Where do I get the other Pokemon snacks, by the way?
Scotland forever!
Well, you know, an old ripski on the old Benjamin. His childs are kind of childless. Fate worse than death. Winston Churchill, maybe, probably. What was the one I said? Wait, I even had a screenshot of it. Was this? It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's the one. That's the one. With a great penis becomes great responsibility. George Washington. That's a good quote. Six Seven was never a thing in an alternate universe. Jobs kind of applications. Damn. Fell off the guard tower's crazy. That's crazy. I agree with Richard. D. D. Does Duskull normally get a helping hand, or is something fucking going on there? I swear Duskull done, like... When the fuck did Duskull get a helping hand? No, I'll keep you. Get rid of you. I wanna take that off of you. Twisted Spoon. Then you focus band. You view the twisted spoon, the psychic moves. And you
Scotland forever!
swap. Perfect. My next kind of necklace. Petition for Josh to change his name to Bitch Joshy67. Oh, there you go, the Pokemon snacks, that's how we get them. Unblock Joshy, I wouldn't. That fucker's been blocked for me for a long time. Do we even need to justify normal potions now? We could just replace them all with super potions, right? Oh, also I want to get some more of them quick. Get Premiable. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Alright, how many pillows do you sleep with? Oh, it depends. 2 if they're like good, like fluffy pillows, or 3 if they're like more thinner. If that makes sense. Pokey snacks, there they are. So we want to buy what? I want to say 15 of them. And then some Great Balls. Perfect. $67 no Leroy. To be fair, I'm not really adding anything or doing anything on until I get my PC sorted, really. Because, I don't know, I'm just not really changing shit on this. I'm back from behind. You ain't brave enough. I'll shit on you. His pack's neck is fucking crazy, Ross. That's fucking crazy. GTA content from you. Playing San Andreas on your phone? Hey, San Andreas is goated. I do have what's it called on here? San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3. Got like over 25 hours, I think, on that San Andreas save right there. At some point, I do need to play more of it. It's not something I can't play right now because I've got it on the Switch, so I can. Like, don't matter about the PC being broke. Find someone at the cash point, gently just back their neck to know you're not a threat. I mean, not a bad idea. Rick D, Big D still watching. So what's the next area like? On the whip. Oh shit. Disc case. Big P obtained the disc case. Right, what are these? Take that to the tower. Ow, it's just unlocked this area. I've only just unlocked this area and it's unlocked another one. Call it a night. Have a good one, celebrity. Yo, Rod. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you, man. Catch you later. Have a good night. Do I go there straight away? Can I come back here right now? You need help? How is it? You haven't been yet? Oh, do I literally have to? Alright. I want these to be ready though. The wild encounters. I might. Are these guys still here just to battle? Because we also wanted money. Or have they moved? Better not have. Oh no, they're all there. Oh wait. Something new for them? Or do they always do this every time? I think they always do it every time. Right. What I'm gonna do is that save thing again. I'm gonna have a toke. I really don't have to do it this often, but it's better safe than sorry. It's the only game I've ever lost a save on, like... Well, no, it's not the only game I've lost a fucking save on. I've lost saves on fucking many games. But on the Switch, specifically, it's the only game I've lost a save. I still remember when I was playing Pokemon Crystal on the emulator. And did like a whole 12-hour stream. And it deleted the 12 hours of progress. And it put me back to like early on in the save file. It was fucked. Smoke tobacco, I can try and see a family member to get you a code coupon for the what? Family's brand. I do smoke tobacco, but no. I get my tobacco from a plug because tobacco in the shops are way too pricey compared to like what you should pay for it. Let's get you a good coupon. Fucking coupon. Bro. That's that shit, man. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Watch party would be sick. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna try and do like a Minecraft watch party at one point when the movie come out, but I just ended up we didn't get around to that. I've literally got a Discord thing set up for it. Off stream. It worked, but on stream, GG's. I could literally do it in a Discord. Because you can screen share in a Discord, private call. Now Richard's just gonna come here for the watch party, like IRL, but it's just Mrs. has to remember that I'm a threat. That's all. Level 9s, okay, I shouldn't have come here. This place is way too low level. Well, that's not terrible XP actually. Damn, Jimmy. That's tough. Right, we're not going to talk about that on YouTube. Tokes up. Tokes up, Richard.
Smoke weed every day.
Young Bricked 67. So how come if like a PC's fucked, people use the term bricked? Like their PC's bricked. Like if I said I'm bricked, it wouldn't mean like I'm fucked. Nah, nah, I'm all good. I'm all good, Mark. I appreciate you, but I'm all good. Bricked computer term means dead weight, yeah. Right now my PC is bricked. Literally. Not in the good way. Bro, Rick, that's hacked. HAX. Hacked. So, Aaron wasn't level 25 for the level up. Would it be... $26? Not level up, I mean the evolution. Magmar for a tournament? Why Magmar? I'm not a competitive player, so I don't always know the smart plays, you know? I'm not a smart person, so you know, it's not really a good idea. It's why do we say our PC's bricked up? I didn't say up. I said the PC's bricked. I was just saying how I wouldn't say I'm bricked. Oh, it's 32. Damn. Okay then, fuck. It's my favourite girth. Favourite girth. Type of question's that? What type of question's that? So, I think it's Magmar's ability. They used to move on it. It can't learn. Oh, okay. There's a few Pokemon in this type of game where they have moves they shouldn't learn. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can Duskull normally have a helping hand? I might just be tripping, but I don't feel like Duskull normally gets helping hand. I don't know. I feel like you thought about it. Well, you know, like, have you ever played Skyrim, right? You know, you got one-handed skill and two-handed skill. And I don't need to say no more. Length though, depends, I guess. Depends. It's like, let's say I don't normally grab a 2-litre bottle of Dr. Pepper with one hand, right? I grab it with two, but not because of the length of the 2-litre bottle. It's because the 2-litre bottle is quite, you know. So, I mean, that's can. Oh, we can. I just never use it. You use your chode. Through level up. Oh, okay. Okay. One-handed skill, alright. I don't know if you're a little behind on the stream mark, by the way. I know you won't hear that probably right this second. Actually, no, maybe not, because you just helped me with the helping hand thing pretty instantly. Maybe not, I might be wrong. I might be dumb. That's crazy. I'm Richard, that's fucking crazy. Oh, the spot monitor. Here we go. That's how you get wild Pokemon in this game. The only time you can ever get shinies. Because, the other Pokemon you catch are shadow Pokemon. You don't even get wild Pokemon till later in the game. And you have to put bait down. Not this area. And this is what I mean, by the way, when I say if you were shiny hunting on this game, it would be like nearly impossible. Because you have to wait for them to get to the bait first, just for one encounter. Oh, that's new. We ain't caught this fucker. See, there's a Pokemon you don't need to purify, it's literally wild. Good music. I rate the music. Hated that shock factor thing when people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's funny because this Pokemon game obviously has very different music to normal Pokemon games, but it still slaps. Why does it even give me a choice what to throw the Pokeball at? It's not like I can throw it my own. Oh. Oh, you're trying to make Richard catch a case. W. So that's good. I'm struggling for your life here back, damn. Yeah. I want to say, bro. I think we need to, When's the nerf? Bro, I'm heavily nerfed. I have to be. Like, I just, I didn't know what to say there, so I literally didn't know what else to say. Area 4 and beyond. Oh no, it shows that. That's brilliant. That's cool. We're going area 2 though, because I'm a pussy. Evelyn. No, better not be the Evelyn I'll fucking... better not be the Evelyn fucking... Also... do you know how nicknames work in the Discord? Because I'd like to change yours. It's your YT name. Bear with me, let me have a little look. Should be all good to be able to change it quite easily. Members. I mean, I could just nickname you Chode. I did that to Josh before. No, I'm kidding. Josh was stuck with being called Chode for like a straight month. Right, surely does that just work? Let me check the logs. There you go, there you go. Just done it. Oh shit, I see Richard, I mean Rick, even, Rick D, caught a Charcadet in the Discord. Oh, okay, we'll leave the area then. We've got another wild mon. Pact won't believe this, but you're him. What? Every time I say Rick, you think it's you, yeah. On the whip. Oh shit, there's another one.
Scotland forever!
Was you farming his shiny? Yeah, yeah. I was. And his shiny, the only difference is his eyes are blue. It's crazy. Oh shit, I almost just went to knock out this fucker. We don't want to do that. Can I hit him just a bit? Wait. Oh, it's nothing. Love the wild Pokemon area music. It's brilliant. Don't get poisoned. Good. Oh, bruh. Don't knock it out. And this is another thing, right? So, Richard, this is what I mean. Look how long this animation for him to get back in his position is. There you go. So there's that as well as the move effects. So look pretty close to the mod. Yeah, they don't look bad. They don't look bad. You can go back to watching some shows legally. See you, Jones. Catch you later, Josh. Catch you later. Have a good one, bro. Josh Too Toughy. That's his next name. Josh Too Toughy. Oh, it don't affect it, does it? I can't even paralyze. Okay, yeah. I was gonna go for the paralyze, but I guess not. I forget. If electric doesn't work, you still can't even do a paralyze. It's not just for the damage. I always forget that. Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't want to name you. Yeah. There you go. There's another mon. Do we replace anything on our team? No. I think I'm okay with my team. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go there. You can have a nap. Baby, streaming again when you're awake. Bye, everyone. Have a good day or night. Stay safe. Love you all. Hey, catch you later. Catch you later, Aria. Have a good night. Catch you later. Ability star. Oh, yeah, of course you can. My Raichu is that. Oh, Purify Chamber ready. Poison's so bad in this, walking around. It does so much, like, so much quicker at damaging. I probably will swap to Fire Red again in a bit, but do more of this first. Right, that's all of them out of the Purify Chamber, right? Oh. Sandshrew sprite looks so cursed. Right. Let's go, purify that fucker. And Big P, shit. It's so good versus other games. PC boxes, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Let's finish your beer. Time for another one then. Right. Oh, what game was it where this is an exclusive? Wasn't it like Sapphire? Ruby or Sapphire? It was an exclusive. Because one got this and the other one got, Salby? Sableye, I mean? Salby, what the fuck? Sableye. Oh, he has false swipe. That could be handy. Sing as well. Oh shit, false swipe and sing. I think you're going on my team, maybe. I don't know. It's Ruby. Okay, yeah, there you go. Freaking neck, man. What's up, Steven? What happened to it? For now, it's just gonna go in the box. I need the seal on my team, just because in this it looks proper cute. Just rocks back and forth. You're at bag? No worries, man. That's crazy, Mark. What? Mark says pretty diabolical stuff. I'll say that. I forgot I used evolution thing for that. See, thing is, don't even have a dark move. I don't care if another wild Pokemon appears. I'm not going back to it. I want to get more coupons for this. I want to work my way towards the Shell Bell. I see you can buy it for 8,000. So, and you can get in a sponsorship. Oh no, yeah, don't worry. You don't need to do that, bro. Don't worry. You don't need to do it. I'll do it to myself. I'll do it to myself. I got you, bro. I got you. That's about it is, but I don't know where leftovers are in this game. The Shell Bell I spotted near the beginning of this. These are prize you can buy. So, I just want to get to it, because something we can get. But yeah, I know leftovers is goated. Well, there's actually a case where it's not as good as a Shell Bell, right? So you know how I'll say my Pokemon Violet has like a box and a half of level 100s that are perfectly DV and EV trained and natures and everything, right? One of my setups was Azumarill with huge power, and it has full EV training into HP and attack, and obviously an Azumarill with huge power doubles its attack stat, and it makes it 400. And then I had what's the move? Belly Drum on top of it, which cuts its HP in half but maxes its attack stat like 6 times. And with the Shell Bell, it would instantly heal all of its health back on the first hit. It would use Play Rough afterwards. Yeah. Because the shell bell's down to damage with healing back. But yeah, that Azumarill was cracked. I'll tell you that, bro. Comes in handy with Belly Drum, yeah. Yeah, and a Pokemon that has. With huge power, it makes it have 400 attack. And the thing had like 500 and something HP as well. And then with Terrestrialization, I could also Terrestrialize it into the Fairy type to boost even more damage with its Play Rough that I'd use after that. And yeah, let's just say it was pretty good. And the reason I had Pokemon that are properly set up like that is I needed them because there would be these rare 6-star terror raids, right? Which are intended you have 3 other actual people playing with you and helping, instead of just the shitty AI it gives you to help. And if you had a proper setup like that, you could do them solo, and that's what I did. You played somewhat comp? Yeah, I did. But I did it for the 6-star terror raid. It was the only way you could solo them. You need a perfect mon. And to be fair, you need good RNG as well. Because if you like belly drum and then they hit you like pretty well, yeah. But you're right, I did play somewhat comp. Yo Richard, welcome back. I was just saying about one of my most set up mons for Pokemon Violet. You know, I was saying I had perfect stat mons at a level 100 and all sorts, right? So I had a Azumarill with huge power, which that ability doubles its attack stat. So instead of 200 attack, it had 400. And it had max EV training in attack and HP. And it was holding the Shell Bell, which is down to damage dealt healing, right? And then it had a move called Belly Drum, which cuts its HP into half, but it maxes its attack stat. So like you just went up 6 times in attack. And then I'd use Play Rough, and yeah, you get all your health back. And yeah, the Azumarill was pretty goated. Pretty fucking goated. That sounds sick. I needed it to be able to get these 6-star terror raid things. They weren't intended to be done solo. Like, they're really not. The Pokemon have so much health. Even with a Pokemon like that, if you get bad RNG of like what they use against you, or yeah, or even if it's the wrong typing, I had a similar thing, which is called Iron Hands. He's the Gen 9 like futuristic version of Hariyama, and I had a Belly Drum version of him as well. Try and do your computer teams again. You can breed your crazy skill set team. Competitive team. Terra's timed. Yeah, they're timed, yep. It was very difficult to win a lot of them 6-star ones. It's how you get the limited time Pokemon like Charizard on that game. And I'm glad because I have the Shiny Charm and a Japanese Ditto, I Masuda bred for a Shiny Charmander. Talking about this Violet, I might have to load up my Violet save to do a bit of flexing. No, you can't stall. You can't stall. And if you get knocked out in the raid, your Pokemon will come back, but it cuts a big chunk of the time out. And a lot of the Terror raids, they have things that stall the timer in general. Terra's a struggle, yeah. Ain't no doing that. Would you guys want to see a bit of Pokemon Violet? I'll get through obviously these lot here. I could try and Shiny Hunt. Remember, the odds are very, very good. I didn't get the other Gen 1 starter Shiny, did I? I got Charmander on there, but These battles are so slow, yeah. And these are easy ones as well. I'm just trying to run through it to get some extra coupons. Yes, I'd like to see what you got. Yeah, it's my most played Switch 2 game. I made up for all the I skipped the whole 3DS generation, and that was basically me making up for that. My team sucks. To be fair, my team, I don't really... With Violet, I'm just at the point of where I'm just over time getting Pokemon to level 100. So I don't even have my team on me. I just have Pokemon that aren't level 100 on me. So... I don't know how to... Ivy... Well, Ivy is the, like, nature, right? And then DV, which you probably don't know about, is, I was saying about it with the hyper training in new games, you can perfect them. DVs are, when you find a wild Pokemon, you can find a very shit version that just has, its base stats are just really low. And, DVs are, you can actually find like a higher base stat Pokemon of the same Pokemon. Just a better one. And then EVs are earned values, which which is down to what you... The best way to explain that is whatever the Pokemon you're fighting has a highest stat in, like Fearow and Spearow being speed, it will earn speed EVs. You need to earn 4 of one EV for it to +1 when you level up. Spearow gives 1 speed EV, so you would need to knock out 4, whereas Fearow gives 2 speed EVs, so if you knock out 2, that would be, yeah. So that Fearow trainer, if you want to make your Pokemon quick, that guy has 4 Fearows, which is, yeah, 8 EVs for speed. Where do I check? Wait, where do I IV check? Well, I'll show you what I'll show you everything. Well, I'll just get through this and the coupons and we'll jump to Violet. Vitamins and berries. So vitamins are just another way of getting the EVs. So you don't have to battle. And berries, the berries in the new games are great because if you earn EVs in the wrong area, you can feed it a specific berry to get rid of EVs in that area. I mean, it's very easy to perfect EV a Pokemon in 2 stats. Hey, what's up, man? Yo, Tony, how's it going? Bro, good to see you again, man. How you doing? Yeah, I'd have to look into Pharaoh, that EV train. 3DS double screen, yeah. The punching bags, yeah. The old games, you gotta actually just probably do it. Oh, and for note, EXP share will EV train that Pokemon that's getting the XP as well. For note, Richard. So, like my Haunter, right? I was fighting them Fearows with Haunter with the EXP share, so I wasn't using him first. And in the matter of 3 level ups in speed, it went +5, +5, +6, which is crazy. 16 in 3 levels. And that's after I've already gave him 10 of the speed vitamins. The Haunter had 140 speed and 140 special attack. He matched his special attack. It was crazy. I made him incredibly fast because I wanted to make sure he outspeeds Suicune at level 40, which he did. Turn off the EXP share, yeah. Yeah, I mean in the new games, it wouldn't EV train through EXP share in the new games. It wouldn't, because that would train your whole entire party. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. I might be wrong. Oh, I forget about that now. Either way, in the new games it doesn't matter. If you EV train wrong, you can just sort it later with berries. Going, bro. Did you miss? No, I haven't got the shiny Abra yet. No, we're at 4,070 checks. So, I mean, we're only about half the odds. Well, we are at half odds, basically. I haven't really grinded out loads. We're actually not, in not too long, gonna actually jump to Pokemon Violet for a bit, just because I want to show some things. That's rough. Yeah, it's okay. It's like, it's just not gonna be like very lucky one. It still could be lucky at this point still. It just sucks how high the odds are, you know? I just gotta remember that 4,000 sounds like a lot, but it's half the odds, so I just need to keep remembering and telling myself that, you know? Well, also matter apparently, at least from Champions said, forget all that. Characteristics. Make sure it's the right speed. Yeah, well the thing about the nature is, yeah, you can change the nature later. And same with the ability as well. You can change the ability later and re-roll it. Heck, you can actually, there's the ability capsule to re-roll, and then there's a rare one that will re-roll the best abilities. Trying to get the shiny Magikarp 2 weeks later? Ah, damn. Damn. Do you know what number you're on yet for reset, so you're not tracking? Got a Dragon Ball on his tail. Is the text. Oh, likes to nap. Isn't that just down to its nature? Like lazy would be liking to nap, right? Oh, and also in the new games, to help EV training, you buy the braces. You buy braces for what you want to train. And the Pokemon's holding the brace, and it will be gaining that EVs. The power brace for like, yeah, I'll show you when I get on it in a sec after this. Characteristics, oh, it's its own thing, oh, okay. No, I know nature's modest and stuff, but I thought that come with the nature, I thought come with the text, like changes the text. Like, the reason something would say likes to nap, I thought would be down to it being lazy. But I might be wrong then. I could check that, because surely I'll have a couple of Pokemon that got the same nature. Well, I definitely will, so we can check on that. Good to say for anyone watching. Listening, I don't. Yeah. I'd say I didn't think that would be a separate thing, but to be fair, there's a lot of things I still like don't know, surprisingly. Characteristics also change. What is stronger? Bro, I was just trying to storm through this. I know I've waited on the attacks at points while I'm reading chat, but like, I literally just wanted to storm through this quickly to get some coupons. It still takes forever, doesn't it? About the games. To be fair, I didn't learn all the technical stuff till hella later, till I even got a Switch actually. I mean, well, before the Switch, I did know about EVs and stuff, but I didn't ever properly try and actually bother with it. But the newer games made me bother because it's so easy to perfectly train it. Like, the new games, you'd be an idiot not to perfectly train everything. Not an idiot, but you know what I mean. You don't have to go out your way like you do in the old games. It's one of the best things to remember with EV training. If you're EV training through first evolutions, just find an area that's got the next evolution, you'll get double the EVs from it. Like, for the most part. Gyarados and your Gyarados with timid EV trained with both ears of your. Okay. Can't find any on Nintendo Switch. Wait, what? What's that? Sorry. You mean this game? Actually, it's part of the expansion pass. So it's part of the it's part of the expansion pass on the GameCube. But yeah, this being on here, and then us getting Fire Red and Leaf Green, it makes so much sense to see Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Because this is Gen 3, just like them two. It's Gen 3. Like, if they add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, we've got all of it. And we would actually be able to complete Fire Red, and that's Dex. Yeah, this game is 1 year after Fire Red and Leaf Green, so the same year as Emerald, 2005. You can pay for extra stuff like... Yeah. Volcanic Shimmer was different. Generation consoles. Would have brought up before Switch 2. Yeah. I'm sure if it wasn't paywalled. What do you mean by paywalled? Just cost money. Bro, if they add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I'm buying all three. I don't care. I'm buying all three. Oh, you mean like, yeah. Subscription based, sorry, yeah. Are you playing any Fire Red tonight? I played a bit earlier, but I probably will jump to that. I'm going to, just after I beat this guy, load up Pokemon Violet just for a little, because I wanted to show off some of my mons to Mark. It's my most played Switch Pokemon, which is crazy. But yeah, I'll probably, after I go on Violet for a little, we'll be on Fire Red. Yeah. No, you haven't missed it. We'll go back to Fire Red. I'm gonna just jump on Violet for a little, and we will be back on that. Fix the soul. They probably will fix glitches. Because think about Fire Red, I never would have thought it would have got updated and changed, but they fixed a couple things and added the event. It's like that if they added Emerald to the Switch, it's almost guaranteed we'll get the new event. It's like guaranteed, basically, if it gets added. Speed Victory Road, it's taken a while. Getting 4 Master Balls. Damn! Pokemon to get 149. Damn, man! That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. So you done 4 playthroughs for that? There we go. There's the coupons. Emerald. Well, the thing is, how they've added the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket on here, if they added Emerald on the Switch, I don't even think it would be a question that the Mew event would be not on it, you know? It would be silly if they didn't add it, if they added these to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Hey, no worries, Tony, no worries. Oh, no, keep it there. There we go. Nice. Go back, no worries. Oh, sorry, Richard, I only just saw that. Did they ever do a Yellow and Crystal remake? No, they didn't. They didn't. I think the reason behind that, though, is the thing about the third game, like the better version that always come out. I say better, but Yellow was. I mean, it fixed a couple things and it technically it was better because it had exclusives, but Yellow just was way easier because you got Pikachu, but then Pikachu didn't matter, but you got given the three other stars for your Yellow gameplay. But yeah, I think, right, the reason they wouldn't have done it is the game always come like a year later, right? Or even later on Emerald's like part, right? Because Ruby Sapphire were what? 2 years before Fire Red Leaf Green, I think, in 2002, whereas Emerald's 2005. Um, I think when they remastered the games, if they released three versions, everyone would just buy the better version, and then you wouldn't see people buying both versions for the exclusives. If they released all at the same time, I think they would get less sales because people would just buy the one that come out later. I think that's also I think a reason why they probably stopped doing a third version because later, like for future, there's people that'll buy these games later on. That yeah, they end up like me buying both versions because I want all the Pokemon. Winning and saving pact. We are. We're done with the saving part now. Well, we're obviously going to be saving, but the scariness. One for Mewtwo. And Mewtwo won't recover till 88. Damn, is it 88? Damn. I haven't used any of the legendaries in my Fire Red. 88 is a crazy high level. Like, it's got to be in history. Surely one of the highest level up learn moves. Like, damn. Like, it is crazy. Because I know another bad one is Dragonite at level 75 learns Hyper Beam. Which is funny because you can just buy that TM from the store and it's not even good. Right. I'm gonna go for a slash quick. Go toilet and then I'll have a toke coming back and we'll load up our Violet. Be right back. Right, I am back and I am DTT down 2 toke. Munching on some rice. Shit, you just reminded me by saying rice. Did you know, right? Technology's gotten crazy. So there's these rice like sized little robots that they've made for like doctors and shit, right? That can go up your pee hole and destroy kidney stones from the inside, so you don't need to pass it, which is crazy. Crazy. Sorry, just thought I'd say that. Like 3 hours ago and it's still hurting. Oh fuck. Damn. It's actually good, but still, I know. Still. It is good though. It is crazy. So I think your and my strategy, Richard, we just gotta live long enough until they get the infinite life, like sort of ability technology. We just gotta live long enough. Where did I put my my bag of tweed. I forgot to put it in my glass jar. Cyborg enhancement. I'm not sure if you've probably seen the episode, but of American Dad with Stan's future self with all the enhancements and shit. Before I load that up, I'm just gonna quickly. You missed that one. Stop watching it. Ah, damn. Rip. It's funny. So when they've added now ZA literally today when I loaded up the Switch, it updated that ZA is now on home. Does it let you just trade out, just straight up? Because it's just like Pokemon Violet, that's fucked. Like that's broken. Yeah, you can. So like, you're telling me. Are they the shinies? Yeah, they're shiny. And I had 2 shinies on my team in that game. The thing about Legends EA, do you know how shiny on it works? You don't even, you sit there for literally like 20-30 minutes, right? Just hitting the fast travel over and over so it reloads. Because Legends EA, right, has a feature where if you miss a shiny, the shiny actually stays in the game in its spot until you close the application. So we can abuse that by just spamming fast travel over and over and over again in the same location. And obviously, if you've just done that 100 times, when you finally go to look through the area, there's probably going to be a shiny there. Yeah. But I still don't think it's as easy as Violet. Violet's stupid easy. Is Pokemon Home bad, you think then? It's not good considering the new games can trade out like their shinies and shit. But I don't think it's bad unless they add Fire Red and Leaf Green and allow you to trade into it. Then I honestly hate it. Now, if they add Fire Red and Leaf Green, fine, but only let you trade out. Otherwise, all my hours, like, spent fucking trying to shiny hunt is pointless. I could just go in Violet and probably grab a shiny in half an hour. and traded over. So they better not just either avoid adding them all in all, or do what the rumor's saying, where you can only trade out, not in. That guy who figured out the Safari Zone. Yeah, yeah. I think honestly, when I play Fire Red a bit later, I'm gonna go in the Doom Safari Zone. I didn't even think right until I saw your team as well. That would be the way to do it, right? Just have one Pokemon in the team, so then you've got 5 slots to have chances to check, and then reset and repeat. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, who the fuck's gonna be able to have 5 chances caught in the 30 Safari balls? I mean, I might be wrong, but. Heck, I've used all 30 and not caught a chansey before. It's crazy work. There's still more legendaries I can grab on here. And there's also, I've had very bad luck, right? So in both the DLCs, which I've got, so in the DLCs they added a way to get OG legendaries, old ones. They are shiny locked though, unfortunately. But it's down to RNG, right? So in solo, I've got all the ones that I can, and it's just RNG of what legendary you unlock. And then I played with Bare Minimal Guy for a while, and we got like over half the multiplayer legendaries we can. But my RNG was that unlucky that I still didn't get Groudon and Rayquaza. I'm pissed about that. I literally could have rolled them like first. It was just random what it picks. It's just random. I have to say though, this game is so much better on a Switch too. It's 60 FPS now, as you can see. Instead of like, it never even hit 30 on the Switch one, it was in the 20s. And it has double the entities of Pokemon around. It's way better on the Switch too. And obviously we're at a higher resolution because I'm on my 1440p monitor. Pretty smooth, yeah. These are the braces I was on about. And I know off by heart. The red is to give attack EVs. The purple one there is for special attack EVs. So literally, these 4 are being EV trained. Entei has the lucky egg. There you go, there's the lucky egg right there. Metagross is holding the muscle band to boost just attack damage. We got hella shit in this game though. Right. Oh yeah, we never used our Master Ball. Actually no, we did use our Master Ball, but we got another one. Big when you hit Lucky Egg, yeah. But then on top of not just the whole entire EXP share, right? You also have the EXP Charm, which boosts even more XP for all of them. Then you have the Catching Charm, which increases chance of... Oh yeah, you probably don't know what a critical catch is. And it's stupid, because I even got one off on my Legendary, which is silly. Critical catch is... Instead of the Pokeball doing its shaking thing, it will literally shake once and it's caught. It just guaranteed catch if it lands the critical. There's Shiny Charm. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, so I still need to catch, right, the 3 legendary birds in this game, but I've actually got them in my box, and that's because I traded them over from, I'm pretty sure, Let's Go Pikachu. Like I said, my other Pokemon games on the Switch, I only used once I completed their story, I transferred all their Pokemon to a more meaningful game to me. But yeah, I could actually grab them, so then I could actually put them back into Pokemon Home, you know? These are the ones we ain't grabbed. There's Zekrom. They're the ones we haven't grabbed that we can still grab legendary wise. Rare candies. They're the XP candy things I was on about. So right there, 47 XP candy Ls. They're not XL, so they're not 30k, they're 10k. But right there, that's 47,000 XP's worth. 47,000 X. Like, because it's 10,000 each. Actually, wait, no, 47,000, or is that more than that? No, yeah. No, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's 470,000. Sorry, 470,000. That's 10,000 times 47. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and they're all the mints. These change your nature permanently. So like adamant, you want plus attack minus special attack. You got it. Just feed the Pokemon it. There's modest. See, they're the two I remember. Adamant, modest, and I do remember brave. It's lower speed and plus attack. They're the three I remember. Modest, adamant, and brave. Other than that, I don't like memorize any other because I don't need any other. Look at all the shit we got. Thing is, you can buy shit like the leftovers from a shop on the game, so... They're all their EV training shit. So like, if you read it there, holding this band reduces a Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its special defense or whatever you want here. You know, attack, defense, special defense, speed, HP for EV training. And then down here are the berries to remove EVs that you don't want. There you go, like that. If a Pokemon is fed this berry, it will grow more friendly, but it will lose base points for its attack stat. So say if you got a special attacking Pokemon, that obviously its nature you will want to have up special attack minus attack, because it won't use the tag. Then you'd want to feed it that if it got wrong EVs. Trying not to cry in real life. Yeah, it's good to have a good cry, bro. It's good for you to get it out. You know, get it out of your system sometimes. Not saying that I cry a lot, but I don't, but it's not good to hold it in all your life. Like, if like something really shit happens, you know? Oh yeah, and then you got these like things, right? More effective on water Pokemon, dark places, but that works at night, yeah, at night time as well. I've caught like, I think a few of the legendaries in that. Timer, this is the most OP shit ever. Like, you don't have any issue catching a legendary in this game. The more turns taken in battle, the more effective that gets. So if you think after like 40 turns, that's basically guaranteed. And then the quick ball, they're really good. They work the best on the first turn. I think I've even caught a legendary in that first turn. Full health. Repeater for Pokemon you've already caught. But yeah. I've somehow managed to pick up a Safari Ball. But yeah, Timer Balls are OP. That would fix any legendary like issue in the past. Like, they're just OP. Nothing will get a higher catch rate than that after loads of turns. Anyway, I didn't even start showing off the boxes yet, have I? The schemers. Box and that 9. Oh yeah, we have loads of Pokemon, don't we? Where does it go to? They're all level 100 from that. Then, here's the schemers. All perfectly hyper trained and EV trained. So as you can see there, it says hyper trained or best. Best means it actually had the best DV for that stat anyway. naturally, so it didn't need hyper training. But if I go, wait, stats there, right? You can see the stat spread, and you can see what the nature does, because look, special attacks up, attacks down. And then you can also, alright, where's the thing? No. You can normally see the EV spread. How do you do it? Is it like this? Ah, there you go. There you go. There's the EV spread. He's a bit all over the place, actually. He's not perfect at all. But he was my starter. So don't expect him to be perfect. Like, for example, there's my Asmoril I was on about. Huge power. Up in attack, minus in speed. Because it's slow anyway. Shell Bell. It's got belly drum, play rough. And then that, for perfect EV spread, this is what that would look like. Like that. Sparkles on this game to show you even max that EV. EVs with a level 100 go to a total of what, like, it's like 512 or some shit. Yeah, because it's 256 in each stat. So, yeah. Max EVs in a stat is 256. And the max EVs you can spend on a Pokemon is 512. So you can either spread it out or max 2 stats. Here's another one that's the same. He's a very similar one. He doesn't have huge power, but in general, you don't need it. Look at his attack anyway. Yeah. Ayo. Wait, what? What did I say? Let me see his sprite. Oh. Wait, what? Iron Hands. He's a modern version of Hariyama. So, right, the gimmick with Scarlet and Violet is obviously, apart from the new Pokemon that are added in Generation 9, there were Paradox Pokemon added, right? And Scarlet got ancient Pokemon, whereas Violet got futuristic ones. And yeah, that's like a futuristic version of Hariyama. Look up Crotchy. Wait, what? I'll look it up. I haven't had that toque before I loaded up Violet. Got sidetracked, so I was mid-making the toque. Crotchy. Wait, what am I looking for? Have I even looked up? I don't think I looked up the right thing. Oh, do you know why? It spell checked it to Kochi. Fuck's sake. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there you go. I see. Yo, Jimmy. Back in, bro. Do you not go to sleep? But yeah, so this whole box are hyper trained. Basically, most of them are perfectly EV trained on top, and they're all level 100. And then we got all up to here. That's done. Wait, I can even show you hyper trained. See, that's a cool mon there, because he only needed hyper training in HP. All the other stats are perfect, but it's because he was found from a 5-star Terror Raid, which give you 5 perfect stats anyway. And they appear at level 75 at that. Oh yeah, this isn't actually even in this game. This version of Raichu. Believe it or not, this actually come from Pokemon Home. If you look at the top right, it's got a little Go, the thing by the England at the top right. It's got G for Pokemon Go. It's the Psychic Electric Raichu. Very unique. It's not in the game. Very unique. Must be 6 PM. A few more hours, hey. Hey, don't be sorry though, Jimmy. I appreciate you being back in the stream, man. Yeah, interesting, right? Paradox, and so this is what I mean by the paradox, right? So, Scarlet got the Ancients, right? Which, as you can tell, that's an ancient version of Salamence. No, yeah, Salamence. Ancient version of Jigglypuff. Ancient version of Morgos. Ancient version of Mischievous, Larvesta, Magneton, and the Dolphin. And then Violet, this game, got the futuristic ones. There's one of Tyranitar, Hariyama, Gallade, isn't it? No, wrong name. Whatever, the other Gardevoir one, I forget, fucking saying it wrong. There's Delibirds. There's another version of Donphan, but futuristic. Hydroja, that's the newer one. And that's based on Volcana. Guarana. Legendary. See, look, this is literally 2 legendaries off being a full box. That's how many you can get in this game. I haven't got more. You can still get more. But that's thanks to the DLCs. This game actually has, right? That's Violet's box art legendary you catch on the end. It's separate to the one I ride. The mount is separate. You get that to battle at the end. And that's what I completed Scarlet for to trade over. That box art legendary. And then the actual legendaries to this game are these 4. Wu Cheng, Cheng Pao, Ting Lu, and Chi Yu. These were the legendaries for this game. Apart from them. But then there's the DLC which added older ones. It's the DLC that added a bunch of old ones. Do you know what is a shame? So with these Terror Raids, right? You know what I was saying? I had a build for my Azumarill, why they're all built to get through 6-star to like Terror Raids. As a community, there was specific ones for us to take out, and we had to take out a certain number before a certain amount of time. And it's a shame. Out of the 4 legendaries, we got 3 of the 4 events, right? Of them guaranteed shiny version of them legendaries. Shiny versions. And as the community, we didn't get the last one. And yeah, of course, I grinded them to level 100. I had to. They weren't given out level 100. Nothing is. And yeah, do you know what? It would have been probably the coolest one as well. Because the shiny version of that has blue, like, flames. Has, like, blue flames. But yeah, you can't shiny hunt these because they're shiny locked. That's kind of why they started releasing them guaranteed as an event. Because they're shiny locked. And yeah, so there's literally no way, like, out there. There's no one that would have a shiny one of these. You literally cannot get it. He was always an interesting legendary in Gen 4, wasn't he? Heatran. It's crazy how many Pokemon we've managed to get to level 100 on this game, but it's not difficult. Like, the EXP candies and stuff make it so easy. I think at some point, though, I will have to actually catch Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, and I can trade these back to my Pokemon home in case I want to put them on a different game, because These don't need to be in here when I can catch them anyway. Yo, welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Of any of them beyond to white at most, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've just been showing some of my stuff. IV checker? When you say IV checker, do you just mean having a look, or what do you mean? Do you mean the guy that hyper trains? Because, like these are all... Do you mean hyper trainer? Like how you know what IVs it has, like 1 to 6. This is how you know. So if it's max, it will say best, or you hyper train it and it will say hyper trained. So like right there, that would be 6 on all of them. All of these will. But like, I don't know, say like a Pokemon like that, you can have pretty good, decent. You can have like what, very good, no good. So what's it go? No good, decent, pretty good, very good, best. No, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Oh, why do so many of my shit have to be trained? So, no good. There you go, no good. Okay. Oh no, I already saw no good, didn't I? What am I missing? I can't even think now. Just can't see it. Is there only 5 in this? It only seems like 5 different ones. So that tells you, yeah. It's off the stats they got. Oh, fantastic. That's another one. There you go. So the 6 stages, how it shows you on this. I haven't hyper trained all my legendaries, have I? Oh, of course I haven't. The later ones I didn't. So yeah, you got, so the worst is no good. Then you have, what, no good, decent, pretty good, very good, fantastic, and then best. Or it would say hyper trained instead of best if you've hyper trained. Fantastic, best IV? No, best is best. Best is best. Fantastic would be 5. Best would be 6. Same with hyper trained. Hyper trained matches best. You can't hyper train a best stat. But yeah. That's why best is best, yeah. There was a plus actually to me transferring the free birds, right? From Pokemon Home. Because even though I'm going to put them back in there because I can catch them now in this game, I actually hyper trained them. So it makes them perfect stats. So it's not a bad thing. It's interesting this, Mark, because it even allowed me to transfer from Pokemon Home the Psychic Electric Raiju. Not Pokemon Home, I mean Pokemon Go. It's not even something I play, but from Pokemon Go. You can see the little G at the top right by England for Go, and this isn't in the game. It's not part of any decks. But it allows you to, which is crazy. My boy! My boy! I choose dope, yeah. Be extremely rare to be holding in this game, considering you can't get it other than literally Pokemon Go, I think, is probably your only, like... Yeah, if you choose to. There's both evolutions of that. Both evolutions of that. Both of that, both of that. Gotta love that Azumarill. That's one I was tempted to max out for the Terra Raids, because it will literally be the same as one of my best Terra Raid mons, but it'll be shiny. Oh, this was a bitch to hunt. This was a bitch to hunt. The only difference between Charcadet's shiny is he has blue eyes. And it might look noticeable there, but he's a very small Pokemon. Like, why couldn't it have been like Heracross here? There's some bad shinies, there is. Definitely. Oh yeah. Bro, what does that look like? With the bits of yellow in him. What does that look like? Yo, Mr. White, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Right, my Japanese Ditto. There it is, my Japanese Ditto. And before I got a Japanese Ditto, I was just building up different foreign Pokemon before getting the actual Ditto itself. Hey, well, what's his name? That's Graveler. Meatwad. Oh, that's always another really cool shiny. Is Yama. Oh, you need to sleep? It's like 4 o'clock? Yeah, damn. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? You're 1 hour ahead. Because this whole box of level 100s are all hyper trained. And my two best mons really are these two with the same strat. Shell Bell, Belly Drum. But he also has Drain Punch, which, yeah. Shin Scarlet. I played a hell of a lot of this, to be fair. I played a lot of this. I was making up for missing out on the 3DS games and skipping it. I was making up for it. Look how many I've got, like, here alone, right? Not, like, basically 8 boxes worth. Well, 22 light just dropped. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah. See, there's some interesting Terra Raids. Don't know, like, how bad something like that would be. I mean, Torch Song, what's it called? Torch Song, Skeleturge ain't bad. But also, Skeleturge didn't actually have the right, what's it called? Because it was my starter, I didn't EV train it, probably. Did I? I don't know. Well, yeah. Hero for the... Hey, you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you just watching, bro. Hey, legend. Legend, Mr. White. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You legend. How do I see where you are? PVs on them. You go on the Pokemon. Go to its stat view like that, and then press the left bumper. If it's max, it'll obviously have the shining like that. Oh. This isn't the place where we get the things, is it? I've already forgotten. Of course it ain't. How the fuck did I normally even get? Hair don't matter. Hair don't matter. Okay, so that'll show me where you're out on training. Yeah. I'll do one of these harder terror raids quick. It's not with an ideal mon, but he works out because if you know anything about Torch Song, also I need to check the overworld because you never know about bumping into random shinies on this game. My odds with the shiny charm is a 1 in 1,300. Just my odds in general. So it's always worth an extra look at the overworld mons. Don't even play Pokemon. I appreciate you, man. I do. It's a rare Charcadet spawn right there, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna stop checking all them. What was that? That's like a little version of a it's just a terrestrialized wild Pokemon, if that makes sense. It's a terrestrialized wild Pokemon. Did I even fast travel near this? I'm just going to double check. Did I even fast travel? Bro, no I didn't. I'm not going to go all the way there. For some reason I thought I already fast traveled. Bro, I didn't even have that tote, Richard. I said I'd have the tote as I was loading up. And didn't. Let's get to the terror raid. Is that... Oh no, that's just male and female. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, Wigglytuff. Let's go, bro. Need sleep. A couple hours quick before starting. Get a new badge. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Catch you later, Mr. White. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Catch you later. You legend. You legend. Appreciate you, man. Oh my god, it's a 7-star terror raid. It's not even the 6-star shit. It's the 7-star. Bro, that's like a level 100. I won't be able to beat this. It's an ice type. Forget, they're the 7-star ones. Not just level 100, by the way. With how the terror raid works, it would be a level 100 with about 30 times its normal health. 30 times, I believe. That's normally how it works. Some shit like that. I don't think I could take that down. See Polion as well. Wait a sec, do it? Oh, you fucker. That's what annoys me with this game, Pokemon running into you. How long does that 7-star last? Oh no, it's a newer event. Clearly. I need to check something. I think I've already got Polion. Yeah, I do. I do. But the rewards will be amazing from completing that. I could take it on with you. We could try it. I don't know if I'm going to stay on, to be fair, Violet a hell of a lot longer. Probably will jump back on Fire Red. I appreciate it though. I don't want to keep... Right, good. See, he's not going to be good enough. Because... I don't know. he can keep stacking more and more special attack every time, but it's not one whole lot up. And Terror Raids have a habit of, well, not a habit, they constantly nullify your stat changes. Do a 360? Oh, wait. Oh, bro, these Pokemon. One sec, let me try. But this Pokemon standing right where I am. Let me, oh fuck. Bro, it's so annoying on like the Switch 2 version because there's double the entities. There's double, oh my. Yeah, I literally can't do a 360 right this second. I literally cannot. Oh, bro. Right. There we go. There's a 360. Oh, he spun. There you go, he actually did do a spin. These Pokemon are so annoying. You can tell this game wasn't built to have this many Pokemon, like, on the map at once, but Switch 2 doubled the entities. Which is a great thing for, like, shiny hunting, but annoying for bumping into Pokemon. It's more so they run into you. Hey, no worries, Mr. White. I'm gonna see. He's gonna get wrecked, because he don't have... See, what you would want here for the ice is something that's not... Maybe it brute force it, it's just not super effective. Oh, fighting super effective against ice actually, isn't it? Before I try the cracked build of him, I just want to see how Skeledirge puts up against it. I forgot they went to 7-star. When I was saying about 6-star raids, it was actually the 7-star ones that would give you Pokemon like this that aren't normally in the game. Right, now I'm gonna have that toke finally, fucking hell. Have a quick sip of a drink first. Pokeball go. You're about to see how tough a Terror Raid actually is, right? And how difficult it is to beat a 7-star solo. Especially because this is Ice type, we won't be able to, I'm almost certain, but I'll show you. Right. Toke's up. Wholly on the unrivaled, eh? Hey, at least it gave us a random fire type for the random AI. We already lose one of the Mons out of there. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I haven't even got a turn to attack yet. Fuck. And by the way, if you think that was a crit, and if you think that wasn't much damage, wait till it gets his terrestrialization shield, you do even less. Oh fuck. Yeah, so we're not doing this. What's the timer underneath for it? Watch it jump. It just jumped down because we got knocked out. Right, I've got a plan. Iron Thorns is run. It's just a shame that was the one where we rolled a fighting type and a fire type with us, which would have helped. But they're getting instant knocked out as it is. Come on, let me run. I clicked it. Fucking hell. Right. Let's see if we can set this up properly, because it's part of the setup. Like, if you get hit wrong, you're fucked, you have to start again. So, it's part of this. They're not meant to be beaten solo, but you can. You just need the most cracked mons ever. Actually, this ain't bad at least. Right. Oh, fuck. Don't attack first like last time, please don't. They always get 2 attacks in. Yep. You got to see 2 moves in at once. Oh, it's too much damage. That's too much. I need to use belly drum. Can we get away with it? Oh no, we can't. Look at my health. We literally can't. That's how that goes. Bro uses Blizzard straight away. I want to see how that goes one more time. If it instantly starts with Snowscape Blizzard every single time, then I'm not bothering. If he opens, because if he does it again, that's 3 times in a row, which I'm sure he just opens with that. Snowscape Blizzard is wild. Blizzard, like the most powerful ice move, he's already terrestrialized ice, and then Snowscape on top to boost ice. Bro's a beast. Oh yeah, and these always have perfect stats, these Pokemon. Yep, Snowscape, he's gonna Blizzard. Didn't he? Yep, Blizzard. Unless it misses, which it won't. Let me belly drum. Don't grass knot. Oh, come on. Don't grass knot. Like last time, let me belly drum. No, he surfs. Might not do enough. Nope, failed. Yeah. Craziest typing. That rolled really luckily as well. Because these terror raids, what terrestrialization, like that being ice, it didn't mean it was going to be an Empoleon. That was just very, that's crazy typing. That's actually a 7-star one I don't think I would ever be able to do, to be fair. Let's check this one out, because I think that'll probably be a 6, but let's check it out. That's a 6-star. Any fighting types? I did just throw a fighting type out. I did. I had a fighting electric. C7. Sorry, Richard. I'm Spore. And now I'm asleep. Well, that ain't good. Come on. Come on. Let me belly drum and wake up. Go on. And you've got... Let's come back for stab. Yeah. I've got Drain Punch and belly drum. Bro, how unlucky? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again, I think. Let me just see. Can we wake up? There we go. We're not gonna belly drum now. Yeah, we can. Right. Oh, that's a bit low. It's a bit too low, that. Don't like it. Please. He's gonna fall asleep again, no. Bro. Whole team about to get cooked, it is. Wake up straight away, please. Oh my god, 2 health. Wake up. Woke up. W. Belly drum drain plunge. It's not a lot, but Shell Bell and Drain Punch together, give me health. There we go. There's the health we needed. W. Fucking W. Okay, we're good. Went from 2 HP to that. That's why he's good. The Spore ain't good. Oh, it didn't work on me, did it not? Okay. EV train with Adamant Nature, close combat. I think we're okay. Back to full health. Ah, don't keep sporing me like a bitch. Don't, he's gonna nullify the changes surely. Yep. Oh no. Not yet. No. No. I need to wake up. I need to be ready to crystallize. Or Spore be poison, yeah, or paralyzed, something like that. Oh no, don't belly drum. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're still asleep. I just spammed A, thinking it'd be on the same attack. I'm surprised, he's probably going to do it any second, but he hasn't nullified our changes yet. Wake up, Colin, wake up, please. Oh, bro. There you go. Now we should be able to crystallize and we can use the electric. I could try play rough anyway because it's more damage, but I wanted to get my healing. Drain Punch and Shell Bell. Negative effects, is he not nullifying us? Let's get RNG. He can wake up and make some coffee. Go bad, no worries. Right, please, wait, what? Come on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fight him. Do it. Spore his bug. I know, it's just a type of grass move, isn't it? A bug, grass, one or the other. Like the powder moves, yeah. It's just odd. Bro, don't send me to sleep again. It's taking the timer down. Every time he's doing it, it's taking my timer down so much. Bro. Oh yeah, exactly what I was saying earlier, right? So like they can be a crystallization, but it doesn't mean they're gonna have moves for it or be the right type. Because he's water, but he's not got water move. Right, okay. That's better. I'm well surprised he hasn't nullified my changes. Like crazy. Surely he's gonna do it. We've only had to belly drum once. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I know it's super effective, but it's fine. Come on. No. Oh. You just belly drum for no reason. Don't send me to sleep again, you bitch. Bitch. We are definitely up in stats, right? Yeah, still fully up in attack. Please wake up, because that's super effective. Please wake up straight away. Nope. Come on. That broke, that's good. Take more damage now. Wake up, come on. No. Fuck. Ah, and he nullified us, meaning our belly drum's now not working. Fuck. I'm still gonna just hit him straight up. Oh no. This could now go sideways. Unless I don't need to belly drum anymore. Do we have enough power? Maybe? I'm probably better off not belly drumming. Because it would probably just take us out and then you lose the chunk of time or lose. Oh yeah. Come on, let me attack. Come on. I think we're okay. Oh no, not if he sleeps us again. Bro. I think the other Pokemon are gonna get him. Ah, bruh. We woke up. Wait, I think, have we won? There we go, we won. I don't need to catch you. I just want the rewards. See, there what you want is they're the things that you can't get anywhere else, is the Herba Mysticas, which are used to make special sandwiches to up your shiny odds even more than the insane amount they're already at. XP Candy XL and XL, that's 60,000 XP, and then 4 of them, that's 100,000 XP as well. You think that's good? You should have seen what the 7-star would give, but that one's fucking us up. Old Cap 2, yeah, you can buy them though. Like, all my Pokemon are hyper trained. We have like a box and a half of all level 100s that are hyper trained and EV trained. It's pretty crazy. And what? There you go. You missed the event to get the shiny. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was one. I didn't know it was missable. Because, like, for example, these, they weren't missable, but they were a community challenge and we didn't get the 4th one. We didn't do it. There are enough terror raids. I didn't know there was, like, a limited event for a shiny. I didn't know that. Coffee in the pot, just gotta wait, W. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? Gotta love the Japanese ditto. I think Mew was limited. Oh, really? Damn. Damn. Mm. So try and grab a shiny on him. Should we try to? Should I, just for old time's sake, try and grab a shiny? Spam. Yes sir, alright. Alright. What's DLC saying? Oh, shiny Feebas would be really cool for a shiny Milotic, wouldn't it? That'd be cool. Probably be a pain in the ass to fucking knock them all out for the combo though, right? So is that the only one? Oh, Wooper. They're the only 2 outbreaks. Damn, that's tough. Iron Treads and Iron Thorns, yeah. That would be cool shinies. Wait, what? Do I not know what? Nah, no way. Is that saying that I... Huh. That there is indicating we don't have that Pokemon caught. And obviously you're probably thinking, wait, I've got the full Dex and the Shiny Charm. This is DLC. DLC added more. But I thought I caught all the ones in the DLC. That I could at least. Guess not all of them, right? Ah, I'm gonna have to go there. It's just interesting me now. How does Feebas evolve? Doesn't he just always evolve through level up? Doesn't he? It's not normally a Pokemon I use. Go check, yeah, we're gonna go check. It's interesting. And it's an outbreak of them, so we could shiny hunt it. I never even did the shiny hunt in the piss easy way either as well, even though I've got like the best odds and shit. You can make it better. You know how we just got a Herba Mystica right there from that 6-star Terra Raids? They can increase shiny odds even further, but I don't quite know how to make the right sandwiches for it. So... Oh fuck, no bro. It just pushed me into him when I jumped in the water. Oh. Over there. Let's just see what mon this is then. No way. No way. No way. Shiny. Shiny. We weren't even shiny hunting yet. No fucking way. No fucking way. Bro, when I said I could bump into one, I don't bump into them that easy. Like, that's crazy. Critical cat? No, it's not critical. But, oh, it got out, okay. That's crazy. Get a weak Pokemon out. Ah, no, it's alright. It's alright. Quick ball repeat will do it. Oh, what? Should've. But you're so tough. You're tough. That's crazy. Oh, you fuck off. That's so crazy though. When I said about bumping into a shiny, I didn't mean like that. I really didn't. Like, that's just mad. That's a critical catch. There you go. Got it. That's crazy. That is just crazy. I didn't expect, like, I haven't even went to go shiny hunting. It's just fucking mad. Right, a shiny box. Go in there. W. That's craziness. Making coffee, I just found a shiny. That's what you missed. Just found a shiny. I wasn't even looking. Just, you know how I just after you said, right, practically yes sir, about me going to shiny hunt, I was on my way to the shiny hunt, and I just spotted this on the way. Like, I haven't even started the shiny hunt. This isn't the Pokemon. I just spotted it on the way. Like, there was a group of these pink ones, right, and I just saw one was purple. I was like, holy shit. And Like, I know I said that I could go on this game and just bump into a shiny in like half an hour, but I didn't like kind of literally mean that. Like, it's easy, but it's not that easy. Fucking hell. Which mon is it then? That's... There's the shiny star in it. Can you check summary? Wait, I'll show you. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Bro. This game pisses me off. You see that fucker just literally make a beeline for me? Stars there. At the top right there, you see there's like a sparkle? Well, 2 stars. There's 2 stars. One small star above the other star. Normally it would be like that. But yeah. So what's up here then? Minior? I've got it, don't I? I've already had it. PP up. I swear I already had this fucker. Where? I don't see any. Oh, fuck. Does the sparkle icon show if it's square or start? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I've already got that. Why is it? It looked like it was going to be a new mon, but it's not. Does the sparkle icon show if it's square or star shaped? I don't know what you mean by that. Pokédex? What? That was a new mon. Where? Where the fuck? What did I just encounter? Alright, I'm confused now. One of these little fuckers? No? Star-shaped or square-shaped sparkles. Oh, you see in battle? Oh, I don't know. Bro, what? How did my Pokédex update it? There isn't a new one here. Bro, I'm confused as fuck. Oh, bird, no, I've got that. I've got that. That's one of the normal ones just throughout Gen 9. I'm just looking for a Pokemon that doesn't have a Pokeball icon. They do. You do. You do, you do. Like, I know they're all the same, but I'm not, I was thinking, is there something like similar to it? I don't know what I bumped into there that updated my Pokédex. I'm well confused. Huh. Oh, fuck. Surely that was a glitch that just updated my Pokédex, right? One sec. I didn't see what that said before though. Unless it shows because I'm new. Check Dex. Nah. I've already got it though. It said it was that. I've already got it. What's this game on? Is it because I've got a different looking one like that? Is that why? Oh, wait, is this a, what's it called version? I know why. I know why. It's a, this area version, what's it called, regional? Or whatever. You know how you've got, like, Galarian Moltres and shit, whatever it is, right? It's something like that, it's a different, one of that, that's why. The DLC does have things like that. I don't need to catch it then. But I swear I would have, I don't know. Knowing it, I just haven't entered battle one of them because I've targeted it to see the Pokeball and I'm like, I don't need to. So, that'll be why. I ain't shiny hunting them fuckers. To be fair, I've already mission accomplished and got a shiny. Catch it then, yeah, I don't need it. Really. I know I catch practically everything, but read the 2 colours. Should I catch it? Do I catch all the regional ones anyway, or not? Dog trio with that. Do I normally? That's the question. I mean, I probably do, because I caught, like, everything at this point. Didn't I? You save. I mean, this actually saves automatically, but I should just backup save. Yeah, I do practically just catch it. Hey, there's no, may as well, mightn't I? Fuck it. Why am I even considering it? Oh look, I've even got the OG Tauros, which isn't in this, like, standardly. It's in the, where is it? I just saw it, but I've lost it now. Where the fuck was Tauros? I just saw him. No? I'm a blind motherfucker. Because right, this is what I was meant to show you. So, because with this game, you have these versions of Tauros, and it's basically Scarlet gets the fire Tauros, and Violet gets the water one. I know what to say. I turn it off before I go to catch a legendary, or if I'm setting up the shiny hunt thing. Oh, there he is. There's the normal Tauros, the OG Tauros. I do have the other version too, I'm pretty sure, right? Trading Violet? No? Maybe not. Right, either way, I was going to make room. Oh, what? Quick Ball's not working like usual. Quick Ball's normally so OP. Like that OP that I've caught a legendary with a Quick Ball. It works best on its first turn. So, Robin, we also caught all the exclusive survivor Pokemon within the same session. That's crazy. Hacker, bro. That's all I can say. Hacker. What other Pokemon do I actually have on my team? I don't anything that's got a status effect thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, the critical catch, it's fine. That shit's stupid. Like, it's more so stupid that it can go, it's even harder to go off, but it can go off while catching a legendary, which is just stupid. Green? That one was not green. What? That was not fucking green. What? He wasn't green when I caught him. Or do they? Oh, do they change after you catch them or some shit? It's interesting. Oh yeah, and we also have something that's incredibly rare, actually, apparently in this game, which I didn't even realise I had till someone told me later on. Where is he? This mousehold. So, mousehold normally has 2 babies. It's a mum and dad and 2 kids, but there's a very, very rare one that just has 1 kid. It's not shiny or anything, it's just a very rare variant. It's like the Dunsparce that has an extra segment. It's rare. But yeah, it's rare. It's this shit game. My most played Switch game, that's what this is. I haven't been playing it anymore, but it's my most played Switch game. I still find it funny though, we just bumped into a shiny. Shiny Heracross is pretty tough as well, I have to admit. Pretty tough. Right, I think... that's it. Got that shiny. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it just shows them now. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to I think we'll play some Fire Road. Everything else shining one of them would be cool, wouldn't it? Power World stream when? I've done a couple Power World streams. Yeah. It's an okay game. Just feels like a Team U like Pokemon type game. By the way, he wasn't hacking. If he didn't want... Wait. If he did, he wouldn't be a pro. Wait, who? Me? Just gonna actually been watching hockey, nice. Joe, your brother? Oh. No, your brother, oh. Your brother. There you go. So yeah, if we were to actually look at this, look. Wait, does that even show? There's the game time. And that's game time, right? So that doesn't count. We've got 15 more hours of playtime from, like, resetting and shit. Which the only time I would have really done resetting is, I guess, to catch legendaries. So it's crazy that adds up to 15 hours. Oh, I know why it adds up to 15 hours. Even though I haven't done much of that. Because I played, right? I've got 320 hours of gameplay on the whole game, right? But over like 200 hours of that was on the Switch 1. And this game was meant to run at 30 FPS on Switch 1, but it would never hit that. It would run in the 20s for the most part. Sometimes it would even go a bit lower than 20. And because of frame lag, you would have way more time than your actual... Yeah. I was about to say, I didn't really ever have to reset the game without saving, so... Barely. So 15 hours is mainly from frame lag from back when it was on Switch 1. It's crazy how much, when the Switch 2 come out and they updated these games for the Switch 2, it's crazy. All the speedruns changed. Like, it literally changed the main speedrun strategy. Because the main speedrun strategy revolves around making the game lagless than it used to for Switch 1. Heck, most of the speedrun you're looking at the ground, and if it rains in an area, you're not getting the world record. It's literally that simple. Like, with how bad it ran on the Switch 1. Yeah. Whereas the Switch 2 comes out, runs at a solid 60 FPS. Make sure to save now. Yeah, I did save. Oh, nice speedrun, yeah. Right, we'll go back on Fire Red first. Now, dare I do the grind for a lucky egg when I'm 4,000 Abras encounters deep? Like, I mean, rightfully, it doesn't actually affect that at all. It doesn't. But it's... do it, yeah. It's just, scary. I already, still, to this day, I'm still so, like... Got PTSD of losing that shiny Rhyhorn. PTSD. But I would like a shiny... I would like a lucky egg. I would like one. But it's just, yeah. I don't want to bump into another shiny in there. But yeah. If you don't try... Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't mind. I would like the lucky egg. Oh shit, and don't I need what? What level's the Chansey again? Ain't the Chansey level 26? I'm out of a toke. Oh yeah, I can show you one game that I do have a Mew in on my Switch. I do have Mew in one game. It's also the same game you can get Arceus, but I don't own the other version. I don't own Brilliant Diamond, so I don't have the exclusives. But you can get Arceus as well. But wait, I'll just quickly show you. I do have Mew on Shining Pearl. SG, get yours ready, W. Wait, boxing that. Just realised that's shiny. I realised the blue hump in my yeah, in my Pokemon Home, that's a shiny. Just realised that. Obviously I knew, it's reminded me I put it in there, but I'd forgot I had a shiny in my Pokemon Home. Look there, Mew and Jirachi. Mew and Jirachi. Like I said, you can also get Arceus on this, but you need the full decks. Yeah. Anyway. The Brock Strap Metal. You seeing bed bugs on your bed? What? Bro, you need to get that sorted. Fucking hell. That's not a normal thing. Yeah. I'll say that's not a normal thing, bro. You need to get that, need to get yourself a new bed. At least you only forgot and didn't lose it. Wait, lose what? What? Mew or? Same place the dickfish go. Fair point. Oh, fucking hell. What? Anyway. Tokes up. Tokes up. Oh, Richard, I've heard of them fish, actually. Aren't the fish, like, attracted to urine or something? And they swim up your fucking, yeah. Ouch. Right, be right back. I'm gonna go for a slash quick. Need toilet. Right, I'm back. Bro, I was just thinking as I was going for a piss, I was like, yeah, dickfish is quite different though to a fish dick. It's quite different. Kanye West. He did say he likes fish sticks. He did say he likes fish sticks. Operate on the same brain cell we do. Fucking that episode of South Park's well funny. Motherfucking gay fish. There's also the vote, what's it, the vote or die song they did in the other one. Can't run from a 38, go ahead and try. Fucking hell. South Park's just funny. It's so fucked. Not gonna lie though, that is some bars right there. Can't run from a 38, go ahead and try. That's some bars. Like some hard bars as well. I'm gonna put my whole team in here then. Nah, I already claimed Richard. I've already claimed him. So like, you know, hands off my man sort of like type of thing. You know? Don't mean to be rude. Oh my fucking god. Bro, creamed! Creamed! Holy shit! That was out of nowhere, bro. 50! Oh my god. Bro! Holy shit! Bro, creamed! Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. Nah, man. Bro, thank you so much. Bro, creamed, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Holy. Holy. Bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Ask if we can turn... Yeah, I was gonna say that because my, as you can tell, my alerts are a lot louder than usual at the moment with my PC being broken. Everything's off. But that's up to Cream. That's up to Creamed if we can mute the alerts, because he gifted. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Holy. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, okay. Man, yeah, they're very loud, aren't they? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Yeah, my PC, while I'm getting that sorted, I'm back on the gaming laptop for the time being. And, as much as the alerts just being really loud, it's like I should be able to turn them down. I went into my normal alert settings, I put them to half the volume and it's made no difference. So right now my alerts are really loud. And yeah, all my settings are kind of off. Thank you so much, Cream. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Holy. That's crazy. Oh damn. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's crazy, bro. Out of nowhere with that, man. I know you've been in the stream, but yeah, just... Bam. That's just... bro, thank you. I'm one of all time. There's been some legends that have dropped 50 before, including Creamed himself as well. Has dropped 50 out of nowhere before. A couple times. I'm not like... Creamed is goated. Absolute goat. Owe me a date? Shit, alright. Bet. Go out on a proper nice date, wine and dined. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's crazy. Bro, I'm thrown off now. What level's the Chansey? Isn't it 26? Isn't Chansey 26, right? That tempt you with a good time. Bro, what a legend. 26, okay, yeah, perfect then. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Thank you again, Creamed. Thank you. It's a goat, definitely. Oh, wait, Oh, I'm an idiot. I've got to get my... We gotta fly there first, don't we? Speaking of though, because we got Wobbuffet on our team right now. That's one thing I need to still do is grab the what's it called? I've got the sea incense, but it's not for Wobbuffet. Obviously, I need a different incense so I can get Wynut from the breeding. It's not as simple as just breeding it, otherwise it hatches as a Wobbuffet. Two of the young guys started. Bruh. Just bike. All the way down here. I mean, oh yeah, it's just down there. Yeah, I didn't realise I was literally just down the cycling road. Could have just biked, but it's fine. Surely, yeah, there is that. I need to be careful. Trains lab, yeah. Cycling road. Man, Creamed is the goat. Right, so we got him. Let's get in the location first, I guess, right? Bet. Now you want what? Oh, I don't have a Pokemon to swim with. Oh, bro. For fuck's sake. I didn't think this through, did I? Wait a sec. No, wait. We might be fine. Can he? Ah, of course he can't. Someone right here. I don't pick up half the hidden items because I don't know them. For fuck's sake. Can I get to that from here? Okay, or should I just get surf on me? Yeah, no, this is gonna be a pain. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this quick. That just get me to it though, here. On my... Oh, it's up there, of course. Bro. I just need to put surf on instead. That's where we wanted to go? Yeah, this is the area, isn't it? I just didn't get to use surf to get it. Oh my god, mock me. 26. Right. Let me just confirm it. Yeah. Right. Putting out 300 steps now. It's fine though. Oh, you can't save in the Safari Zone. Bro, I didn't save before I come in here. Oh, it's fine. I'll just do that afterwards. I just lined it up like I could save here and then just realised. Can't save in the Safari Zone, can you? It's fine. Save aside, I always do them. Oh my god, first spawn. Holy crap. I should have baited, I meant to. Ah. Do you know why I pressed A? No way. That was close. Muscle memory, you know, you just press A because it's normally battle, but yeah, muscle memory though. See him. Double bait. Current save. That's alright. I'll just, when I retire, then when we've done here, we'll do it. No. Hand's gone, ready? No? Still eating? You're repelled? Yeah. You have to. Otherwise you won't, it will take forever. So it's not the only one. It's not the only one. It's a very rare spawn still with repel. 2 bait, 1 ball. That's what I did there. Well, it's 2 bait, 3 ball, I believe, if he's still eating. And then back to bait, and yeah. Yeah, it was actually very lucky that we got Chansey on the first spawn. Crazy. I think you're behind on chat, Mark. Behind on stream, even. Try in the Discord. Okay, appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Ask your parents about fine stuff. Way too embarrassed. Damn. I will say no worries, Mark. Oh shit, it's 4:20 in 4 minutes. To have an extra toque. I'm gonna make it a bigger one as well because, of course, creamed for creamed. Oh shit. Do you know what's funny? Tauros right here is rarer than Chansey with a 26 repel. I'm not even kidding. In my experience of doing this, when it took me 13 Chanseys to catch 1 Chansey, I saw 2 Tauroses. 2 hours for you. W. Cream. Oh yeah, 4:20 is coming up. Right. Oh. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's who he was referencing. That's who he was referencing. on your mum's birthday. Oh, damn. Yeah, my mum and dad have the same birthday. Not the same year, but the same day. Now you see why I kind of like freaked out that we got Chansey on the first spawn. Because even with the repel, it's incredibly difficult to get him. Remember, with the repel trick, Chansey's like a 5% with the repel trick. Otherwise, it'd be like the 1%. She's right, she's, to be fair, just getting up for work, I'm sure. My parents. Oh, mine are. Mine have been all my life, Richard. It would be weird if they were together. For me. Be odd. Right, it's just hit 420. Done. Let's get another encounter quick. You're probably starting to see why the one shiny you bumped into in this game was a Safari Zone Rhyhorn. Probably starting to see why. Level 26 one at that. You're planning the 2 split screen so then we can take the mix. Bro, I feel like you might be scared of the mix. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, takes up. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite, Richard. I think the bicycle makes it 20% less encounter. I'm pretty sure. I think the 20% part's right, but I think it's the opposite way around. I think, but I'm not 100%. But I thought the bike made it harder to encounter. Right now, no, I'm not shiny. I don't want a shiny yet. I'll probably lose it just like my shiny Rhyhorn before. I'm trying to get a lucky egg from this fucker. Bait. Can't take it. Okay, good. Bait. Go on. Yeah, I don't want a shiny in here. I don't. I lost one already that way. Pokey Fried, yo, Andrew, bro, how you doing, man? How you doing? Kurt. Still eating. Double bait, triple ball, and then we bait. Oh, one sec, guys. I'm gonna be muted for a sec. Come on, Janzi. Go on. Turn into a coffin. I'm a wheezing, bro. Actually, no, I'm the third evolution. Begins with a C. Damn, that's tough, actually. Shouldn't say that. I have been calling my coffin Walter White Season 1 cough, so it's pretty bad. We'll call it choking, actually. No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Bro. Oh. And it just takes the piss that I've caught one of these chansies on the first safari ball. No bait. It just takes the fucking biscuit, you know? I'm brute forcing the fucking. Oh no, I'm baiting again. It's too fucking. At this rate, Brock Strat's going to be implemented sooner than later. It's the lucky egg. When this Pokemon here would have a just under 5% chance to hold a lucky egg. At least we learned how to bait it properly, because beforehand they're just fleeing on the first turn like every time. Right, I need to bait again, hopefully it takes it. Ah, and it's gone. Okay. I mean, that one could have held the lucky egg, but we won't know now. Like, that might have held it. Shite, yeah. If we run out of Safari Balls, I wouldn't mind implementing a Brock Strat for the first time, you know? I love that it's called the Brock Strat. And it is the strat for Safari Zone, where surprisingly rocks aren't completely useless, but they're very specific. I want to at least get one Chansey caught for a chance of it, right? In this playthrough, we've only ever caught 2 Chanseys, but I only grinded to catch one. It took me forever. The second one was just lucky, caught on the first Safari Ball. Out of nowhere, it takes the piss, that one. But yeah, that's like 2 Chanseys caught to like 20 Chanseys seen, though, if you think of it like that. Giving you your RNG. Worst part is, more than likely, especially if you've seen like 20 Chanseys, like I'm saying, would have bumped into one that has a lucky egg, like probably a couple, but Maybe not a couple. We would have bumped into probably one that would have been holding one, because 20 would kind of equal that. But just the fact you can't catch most of them. Just haven't caught them, yeah. At least I've like, I wish I knew for when I was first going for the Chansey about like how the Safari Zone worked. Because I've never kept a Chansey that long before. As like that last one we kept for ages baiting. Like, I had the idea of what bait did, but I knew it could flee on the first turn still, so I didn't use it really. And then if I did use it, I had a misconception because of something that I actually said online about double baiting doesn't do anything, like it doesn't stack, but it does definitely stack. They have a bait pile, don't they, that they eat from. And that bait and Chansey does the opposite, because bait brings down the catch rate, makes it harder to catch, but it brings it down to a minimum of a 3 catch. And Chansey's is 2 anyway, so it actually makes it easier to catch. 5 or 6 stacks, yeah. So clutch, he is. There we go. Right. Take the bait, you fucker. Good. Double bait. Fled. Okay, that. So the first bait rolled a real bad one. It didn't even have time to eat for the second bait. That was the worst roll of the bait, and then it rolled to escape. Crazy. But at least I understand that now, because of that guy's video. Otherwise I would be like, yeah, there's no point baiting them or whatever in the past, right? But I know exactly what happened there. The RNG just rolled low for the first lot of bait. And it's not just that, it rolled low, but then it rolled for him to flee instead of stay on top of that. So, that was just bad RNG there. I just like that I know what's happening in here now. I used to have no clue. Tell you what, if I had a clue, I wouldn't have baited a Rhyhorn. The shiny one. And I get bait seems like the best thing to do, but you wouldn't do it on a Rhyhorn. Right, bait. Fuck. Gone. Didn't take it. And if you don't try, don't get. Yeah. Yeah, and also before the video, if I ever was to bait a Pokemon, I would have never double baited. So I literally had in my head that you can't stack baits. And I just wouldn't use rocks anyway, right? But I also wouldn't have implemented a rock when I'm on the last Safari Ball, when you've got nothing to lose, like, you know, the Brock strat. It's crazy. You wouldn't think, like, someone could do, like, a 42-minute video on just the Safari Zone on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, he's not even talking about the other ones. And, he mentions one slightly in, Gen 4, but he, he's just talking about this, right? And, yeah, it's literally, like, there's no yapping, like, everything's good in the whole video, knowledgeable about it. 40 minutes worth of Safari Zone talk. You wouldn't think you could talk about the Safari Zone for 40 minutes. You wouldn't think there's enough to talk about, but there's so much inner workings. The bricks. Chucking bricks at them would be more effective than rocks, I guess. But yeah. Brock Strat Metal. The reason it's called the Brock Strat is you're mixing bait and rock. But you only ever use the rock at the end when you're about to run out of balls. And nothing to lose. Brock Strat. But you still bait rock, you don't just rock. You still bait them first. Bait rock ball. I only watched the video that one time, right? And I took in hella for it. Good luck, yo, Bansalam, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Appreciate it. Oh. That brick strap. Bricked up. Rocked up. The Brock cycle. YOLO Army, how's it going, man? Yeah, these chansies propped up. Fuck's sake.
Combo, combo! That ain't Falco! That ain't Falco! Oh, oh!
That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Ah, shit. Here we go again. I'd probably just call that Redeem CJ. Redeem CJ. Team CJ is good, yeah. There we go. Okay, took the double bait. Hey, we got one. Let's check. Moment of truth. Oh my god! No way! No! Bro! 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 Oh my fucking god! No way! No way! First chancey! Bro! Holy shit! Looks like I didn't need to save before going in the safari zone, right? I'm so glad I did this. Holy... What? Bro! I told you, yeah, man. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's get out of here. Just gotta try, man. I'm so hyped. Yeah, that's just insane. That is literally insane. Right, I'm gonna just use my steps up quick. Damn, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god, the quick claw. Bro, how did I not pick that up from here? Quick claw, remember, it just gives it like a 10% chance to go first over a Pokemon no matter the speed. Oh, W. Even better. Hey, Richard, thank you so much, bro. Just gifted 5 members, bro. Thank you, thank you. W. Thank you so much, bro. Richard, legend. You legend. There you go. You know what we're doing? Not just saving the game, but because what we learned earlier about if the game like crashes or whatever, right? It reverts back to the last time the game was closed. I'm saving, and I'm... It's not supported. Oh, we don't even do it like that. Interesting. Isn't it the way? I just want to double check something now. Now I see that. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, yeah. So you can get it back then because that wasn't supported, and I went to a different switch to a switch 2, and I got all my shit. As long as it's your main shit. W. Bro, that was insane. That was insane. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I'm freaking out like I got a shiny, but do you know how fucking rare the lucky egg is? It may as well be a shiny. I don't seem like it because it's like just under a 5% odds, right? Like you'd think if you caught 20 chances, but you know, it's hard to catch 20 chances, and even if you do, because it's so mix and match with them fleeing, it's not like you're catching 20 straight. You'll never catch 20 straight. It's practically like a shiny, being able to get a lucky egg. People spend fucking so long trying to get a shiny egg, like insane time. Bro, I almost can't believe it, bro. Richard, you've just seen, like, not just yourself get it like that, but you just saw me get it like that as well, like, first time going for it. Like, I haven't tried hunting the shiny egg before, lucky egg, until then. I've only just tried to catch a Chansey. Like, the only reason I had 2 Chanseys caught in the past was that I got lucky with a second one later on. Just on a first ball. But, yeah. That was the same shit. Didn't even reset either, did I? Holy. And think about it, right? That was, I think, the 4th or 5th Chansey encounter of that time. Like, the other lot before it, I guarantee you wouldn't have been holding that lucky edge. It worked out. Like, that was the one that got caught. That's the, like, insane odds of being able to get one. Like, it's so easily could not have been this Chansey. It was the only one I caught out of the 5, like I saw there. Right. Oh, that's just insane. It's just so insane. Can't believe I've done that. Like, I'm not fussed with trying to get the Dragon Claw. I'm definitely not fussed with trying to get the Dragon Claw. I don't need to just boost dragon moves by a bit of damage. It's like 10%, right? As much as like I've grinded for like magnet and all that, it's not like the dragon claw is actually harder. Dragon claw, dragon fang, whatever it's called. That's harder to get than the lucky egg, from what I've heard, because it's like a 1% spawn rate or something on Dragonair instead of 5%. It's 1%. Bro, can't believe that. I'm so glad I decided to go do that. I was putting off trying to do the Chansey hunt until I got the Abra first. Bro. That's so crazy. It does deserve a toe. Bro, Brostos, did you see what's just happened? Did you see what's just happened in my game? How's it going? 3 shinies for 1 Dragon Claw, that's crazy. Yeah, we just got the lucky egg. I can't believe that. Oh man. I can't believe that. From Patch my homie and thought you caught. No, I'm acting like I caught a shiny, but from what I've heard, getting a lucky egg is hard. Like it's almost rated on shiny level. Crazy. And I get the odds of it. It just sits under 5% on a Chansey. But like, even if you catch 20 Chanseys, which will take forever, you're not catching 20 back to back. They're so like that was the first Chansey we just caught there, but it was the 5th one we encountered. Just happened to be the one that had the lucky egg was the one we caught. I bet you the 4 before it didn't have it. It's just fucking crazy. That is one lucky egg. I haven't even looked at it in the bag yet. I can't believe I got that. I actually can't believe I got that. And I forgot about this, right? The Quick Claw is just up from the Chansey location, the Quick Claw. So I also just grabbed that as well, which is a very good item. Like, do you know what? It wasn't even until like recent years I even learnt that you could get the lucky egg in Generation 3. You know? In the newer games, you get handed it, like, just through the stories. Did you get... I've got leftovers on my Aerodactyl right now. Can I get 2 lots, actually? I only went to one of the Snorlax locations. But yeah, my Aerodactyl's holding the leftovers. Bro, I'm just so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. Like, yeah, fuck. I've lost a shiny in this, a shiny Rhyhorn. But hey, we got something now to prove for like our fucking... It didn't take long. Oh my god. It just shits on stuff, right? Because like, I remember when I was trying to get the magnet from Magnetons, right? The amount of thieves I ended up using a Magnetons to even get the magnet. Whereas when I went to go for the Twisted Spoon, I got it on the first Abra. 2 more items like that too. Well, like Shell Bell or something else. Bro, I can't believe that. Oh, Macho Brace. Shit, and I also haven't picked up the Black Belt, and there's a bunch of different things. Oh, you might actually be able to help me. You might be the perfect guy, right? So, I've got this here, which I can't use on Fire Red, I believe. Well, at least with the Pokemon I got. But there's another incense that stopped me from getting Wynut from the daycare. I bred Wobbuffet and it just hatched as a Wobbuffet, and then I got told I needed a certain incense or something. Or Wynut to hatch. I need to put an incense on Wobbuffet or something. Not that, but a different one. That's where Giovanni stood. Oh, in his gym. Okay. I need to go around grabbing all of these items. Magic base would be very good because doesn't that just increase physical damage? Maybe lax. I know it is lax. I've heard that it is lax because that's what I was told. I recognised and yeah, it was lax. I think they said it was like in a cave or some shit, and it was, yeah, it was definitely the lax incense, they said. And a triple whammy. W. Oh, I can't believe that. I'm well happy that I've got the lucky egg. I mean, you might even be able to help me out because you're more knowledgeable than me, right? I doubt I've got anything else, but is there any other, like, you're not going to be able to tell from here, actually, unless I show my decks, probably, but adding stuff to the Pokédex, right? I don't think I've got anything I can evolve again. For one. Yamega's not in this, is he? Because wasn't it from Yama using like ancient power or some shit? Just like how when they added Mamoswine in, it was the same sort of shit. I don't think there's any other baby mons than why not? Unless there's another sort of situation where you need like an incense for it, or I don't know. 2 bait then 3 balls. Plus XP share. Yeah. Does that lucky egg increase XP to the XP share as well, or is it? I thought it would just be to the first one. Like it's on. Or prefer Lax Incense, okay. Lax is in Lost Cave, gotcha. Thank you. It's 4th gen. Wait, which one is? Am I being dumb? Oh, sorry, I just said about my short-term memory's cooked, man. I'm terrible. Yeah, okay, Yamega's 4th gen, gotcha. See, I mix up 3rd and 4th a lot with, because 2nd gen added a lot of baby mons, 3rd gen added some more sort of things, 4th gen added like 3rd evolution shit, and other stuff, and I get a bit mixed up. Even though I played them for many years, like Gen 4 and older. But dude, you're still so hyped. Me too, bro. Me too. Doing Pokemon trail. I'm not fussed with the cards with Pokemon. I'm not fussed. Like, probably had some Pokemon cards back in like, I don't know. Probably had some Pokemon cards back in like 2009 or something, but I didn't really ever collect them. I was more into the Yu-Gi-Oh! For cards. Like Pokemon, I was just strictly into like the games. Got short to upload. Oh shit, there is that. You're right. You're right. Why not yourself? Can break from your hunt right now on 500. Yeah. Did I just remind you about why not? Or did you remember? Oh fuck, which one's the Lost Cave on again? I'll find that one on there, it's fine. Right, I need to have that toke I said I would. The toke for the lucky egg. If I got this first shot, that would be crazy. Oh my god, I got it first shot. Bro! That was a 1 in 7, I would have picked the right area. That was literally a 1 in 7, I would have just picked the right fucking island. My luck. It's crazy. Yo, Zell baby, holy shit, how you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Did you win your most recent Beer Free Zombies quest? To be fair, last time I played a game of zombies was probably a month ago. I think the most recent stuff crashed. We got that no gum world record got the first ever 200 for it, and that ended up crashing on 208. We had nearly 27,000 box hits in that game. It was crazy. It's crazy. How's it going, Zell, baby? I've just been playing Pokemon a lot. Especially because they've finally added old Pokemon to the Switch. It's really good. I buy a lottery ticket. Yeah. It's been over a month now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure last time I checked and looked back, it said 3 weeks, and then I checked again a few days later, it said 3 weeks, so it's gotta be at like 4 weeks now. Gotta be. And that's the thing. I'm really not missing it whatsoever. Like, part of my PC getting fixed so much, right? 1, because I'm lazy. 2, because I stream for so fucking long. For the time I'm not streaming, I'm like recovering from that stream, getting rest, and then I just repeat. It's bad. And then 3, if I fix the PC, I don't think I'm gonna play zombies again, like, straight away. Like, I could rush to fix my PC, but I'm still just gonna be playing this, so it wouldn't make a difference. Like, I'm not saying I'm done with zombies. I'm not done with it, but if I'm not feeling it, I won't put my all into it. Like, I won't. And if I want to go for records, like, it's kind of stupid. If you're not feeling it, you also end up doing shorter streams, take that more days off, and yeah, gotta enjoy. Yeah, your shit. Let's go, world record as you deserve, you animal. Hey, thank you, man, thank you. Do you know what's crazy about BO3 Nagged? We now own 2 of the 3 high round world record categories. We own the Megas and we own the No Gums. It's mad. For about 50 days or so. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad you popped in, bro. It's good to see you, Zell, baby. Proper OG. Proper OG, bro. I know I'm touch zombies in a bit, but for those that are interested in like exactly what I did, if someone does exclamation point ZWR, that literally takes you to my profile, so you can see like exactly what I've submitted. It's in Counter-Strike, nice. Right, now I'm finally token. This was the lucky egg token. Can't believe that. Can't believe we got the lucky egg. I'm just so happy about that, it's crazy. I'm gonna need to stare at that a little more again. Oh. Bruh. Peeped your ZWR page a while back, legend, eh? Appreciate you, bro. Yes, please. Leave it on the item, yeah. It's great because I haven't grinded any of the mons to level 100 yet, and as you could see from my Pokemon Violet, I quite like getting Pokemon up to level 100. I get them to 100 and then I take them out my team. I haven't got any on here yet, but I could have. But yeah. Haven't, obviously, there's no need to. But now, anyway, Toke's up. Yeah, something crazy like that. Let's pop a repel. Oh shit, these people. Oh, one sec. Cross me out anyway. I'm gonna grab some quick money on the way. You're rude not to. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, I'll grab money, but I'm not amulet coining for double money. I don't need it anyway. I want to use that quickly. So I'm so happy, bro. I'm well happy about that. It's insane. It's insane. Oh. There you go, I wanted him there. Just quickly. Gotta use, yeah, we do. We do. As much as I'm not using the amulet coin, these two will still give me 10k each. I also wanted to see how the egg works. I'm like, it shouldn't share it. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably just being dumb. It shouldn't share like the same extra boosted XP to the shared mom, right? Because it wouldn't. Let's see, 500. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, that is like. I don't know. Is that more than 50%? Let's see. 1,090. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, no, it's 50%. Yeah, it's 50%. Crazy amount. And the 100 grinds, yeah, I'm glad I got that before doing any of them. It'd be easier though because of the Meowths are able to pick up rare candies. That will make that easier. I was thinking of catching an extra Meowth or two, so then maybe I could have a like team of 5 Meowths. Right, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the best thing a Meowth can pick up is PP up, because you can always level up a Pokemon, whereas you can never just permanently increase their moves. But the rarest thing is rare candy for them to find, which is a good thing because they find a lot of the PP ups. Still alive? Yes sir, Jimmy. How you doing? And it looks like the only TM they pick up is Hidden Power. Morning, just saying a quick hi. Oh shit, bravo. One sec, quickly, just quickly. I want you to see this real quick. Look at this. Item, take. Lucky egg. Bro, we got the lucky egg. Morning. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you have a good day today. Bro, yeah. We fucking got it. We got the egg. Crazy. Hope you're doing well, man. Good morning. Right, so it's in here, right? The Lost Cave. I just didn't see it in here. How did I not see it in here? Is it a hidden item? Where the fuck's the incense? I went for all these rooms. I want to watch a quick YouTube video. Lax incense firewood. Oh yeah, Richard, guess what I learned earlier? So you know the games corner Abra that cost 180? On Leaf Green it costs 120. Instead of 55 Abras each reset, you can check like 80 on Leaf Green. I'm good, just saying a quick hi since you go on like 10 minutes. Hey, no worries, man. Have a good day, bravo. Appreciate you stopping in before. Scam Labs at it again? Wait, what? What did Scam Labs do? Oh, what, my Abras? Right, so what? Does he just go right and then down? I must have already picked it up. Lax incense, yeah. What? I'm right and down, and it was. Oh, have I not been in this room? That's crazy. I must have took a different pattern. I didn't know you could. Crazy. Okay. Your bag? No. The thing is, I've been through the rooms before. I got to the girl. I guess there's other like pathways you can take that don't just reset you to the first room every time. I thought there was only one specific pathway that takes you to the girl. That's crazy. Okay. Got a Versus Seekers. Them two on the way back again. More lucky egg usage. And money. I know I'm not using the amulet coin for the 20k for each, but 10k for each ain't bad. Oh, she's out of reach. Fuck. Is that all? Phone Islands right now. You're on the 6 Sevi Islands, yeah? No, you ain't on there, Matchy. You're on the Sea Foam Islands. Actually, wait, I know where you are. Bro's near the Articuno Cave. Bro's under Fuchsia City. Yeah, no, I know where you are. It just clicked. It's another one of the points in the game that seem more annoying than they are. I may have just spoiled that for you, but it might be a good heads up actually. That search the cave properly. Because there's strength boulders that if you do them all, go out your way, they will reward you. Yeah, 4 years ago, yeah. It's just something you probably would have forgotten about. I suppose, you know, the ice cave. Think about, you know, you saw in my Pokopia. I had all three for the birds, their own areas. Zapdos had his power plant. Moltres had the volcano, like, well, Mount Flame or whatever. And Articuno had his ice cave. Even in Pokopia, it's based on it. Yeah, it's cool. Heard your mum's laptop. Yo, welcome back, Stephen, bro. For those wondering, that is Stephen, by the way. That's just the other account. I'm not just saying that randomly. Cobia was a vibe, yeah. Should go back to it, really. I mean, this stream is just named Pokemon stream. I can always check on it. There's no harm. No Gen 1 Moltres have Victory Road. Oh shit. I only played for Gen 1 to Elite 4 once. It wasn't even quite actually. Oh no, Bravo. Oh no, Bravo, don't mention it. Got 8 badges, got to just about Elite 4 area of playing Pokemon Blue. And then I started playing like zombies and shit again and just never went back to it. Pokemon Blue. What? Never played the real Gen 1 games, but you really want to get your crystal version fixed. I only played Blue, to be fair, for the first time a few months ago, really. It wasn't even a year ago.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Hey, catch you later, Bravo. Have a good day, man. You have a good day. At the old J word. Catch you later, man. Legend. I think you take this one. Oh, and it's still out. I remember you saying earlier. Yeah, see, unfortunately, actual Gen 1 and Gen 2, I would have only played on emulators. But I do actually have a legit emulation of Gen 1 and 2, actually, that I bought on the 3DS store before it closed down. You know, I said I bought a 3DS just before the eShop closed. They have Gen 1 and Gen 2, so on that 3DS I have Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Red. And then I also have downloaded Omega Ruby, and then I have my actual Heart Gold cartridge in the back for Gen 4. But yeah. So there is that. I was such an idiot though, right, with that 3DS stuff. So I bought the 3DS before the eShop closed. I didn't own a 3DS throughout its life cycle because I wasn't interested in modern Pokemon. At that time I just stuck to Gen 4 and older. Picked back up with Pokemon with a Switch. So when I heard the eShop was closing, I bought this 3DS like a week or two before. It was like £70. Like the next week after the shop closed, it doubled in price. And especially for how like clean this one is. And I literally I was dumb, so I got them games like I said, and I got Pokemon Bank, right, the old Pokemon Home, but I completely forgot to download Pokemon Transporter because I didn't realise I needed it. So for like Gen 1 and Gen 2 I actually can't transfer up because I didn't get Pokemon Transporter, but I could always just hack it, like mod it so I could get that, I guess. But yeah, I was an idiot. Didn't get transporter. Got everything else I needed. You gotta try bugs on stream. To be fair, the 3DS, you can't stream from a 3DS unless it's hard modded into, like, you have a capture card hard modded into it. They're the only way you can actually legitly stream from, well, I mean stream from a legit 3DS. But I'm thinking of modding your, yeah. I mean, if you just wanted to stream and shit, you're honestly just better off going about it, you know, a different way. Not I'll just say not Nintendo, you know. All I'll say is I do have, right, I'm not sure if you heard of Ambernick. They're like, they make modern like Game Boys stuff. They actually just made a modern DS, like brand new, right, and it for £100, which is a very good price considering like what 3DSs go for now. But they made a Game Boy Advanced SP, like a modern one, like the clamshell one, right? because that's what the Game Boy Advance I had was the SP, and this one, it's got like a really good screen on it and everything, right? Looks really nice, and it can even play the DS games and up to PS1. But it has a mini HDMI out, which is crazy. I've never heard of a mini HDMI, right? But I got a mini HDMI to HDMI adapter, and it let me stream to it from my capture card. It literally let me. I streamed from it. That's what I played Pokemon Crystal from. And it went to my monitor. I was playing, like, looking at my monitor because it goes through the HDMI. But yeah, I was like hand holding, like handheld SP. It's crazy. They're very good price as well. Then they're like £60 brand new. Wait, let me find a screenshot of it so I remember the name. Because I can put the name in chat so you can search it up. Oh, where is it? There it is. You do have to get, you know, the stuff yourself for it. He has two micro SDs, right? And one's for its like BIOS and OS, and the other one's for games. But you have to get a reader to like a PC to load it, obviously. Is that how it's spelled? Sorry, bear with me. That's what it's called. Parents had a Game Boy in the drawer of the kitchen. When he was a kid, all he remembered playing was Tetris, yeah. Thought, I don't know, yeah. Nah, like that, we'll level up Charizard. £3 of chicken strips easy? Damn, bro. Didn't even give me any. Crazy. Crazy work, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, crazy work. That's tough. It is tough. Bro, you can play DS games and PS1 games, as well as Game Boy ones, but Game Boy ones look and run really well. The screen's like very high resolution and like to the edges. And unlike the original Game Boy that had, you know, squishy buttons, it has really nice clicky buttons. And they even added, it's not just got a left and right bumper, it's actually got bottom ones as well. It's got two left and right bumpers like a normal controller would. Yeah, it's pretty tough. But the big sell point about that is the mini HDMI out it has is crazy. Because you can stream from it. Tough, I'll show you, tough. Young brick. Is that rough and tough enough? I was streaming those. So old. Yeah. But if you just wanted to go about, you know, playing the old ones and streaming them, you definitely don't need to buy something like that. That's all I'm gonna say. If you've got a PC, even a potato, but yeah. I won't say how, but you literally don't need to look far. Do not need to look far. It's why people were hating on the Switch releases of Fire Red and Leaf Green costing £20 or whatever each, right? Well, no, £16, $20 each. But I don't hate on that at all, because it's like on a legit Nintendo device. People are hating on it because of how easy and accessible these games are. Heck, we're even in a fucking age where it's not just like Android phones that can just download from their app store and emulator. iPhones can do it. Like legit, like good emulator from the app store. It's crazy work. To release. It's free, yeah. Yeah. It's Nintendo. I'm sort of like, they could have probably tried to price them at fucking like a full price brand new game. Nah, that would have been extortionate. But you know, you get what I'm saying, you know. The price they are actually isn't like terrible. The 3DS ones though for Gen 1 and Gen 2, they're only like £5 each or some shit. That was good, very good. Mind a single on iPhone. You know, for the alphabet army words, right? Delta. For D, right? Delta. Type in Delta on the App Store. I don't know why I had to say that, but just so you know exactly how to spell it. Delta. It's a purple app. Like, it never used to be a thing, legit, on the App Store at all for iPhones, but I think they added that like a couple years back, maybe. Remember the home button? Walls port? Wait, what? For what? Wait. Bro. This is like, it's just crazy how quick Aerodactyl is. Level 74 with 249 speed. It's just crazy. There isn't any like normal Pokemon that would outspeed a legendary, but then there's just fucking Aerodactyl, you know? Just Sigmaing it up. Oh, on iPhones, oh yeah, we have nothing now. We have nothing now. Alright, we woke up around 5 in the morning today, yeah? Arrow's the fastest. Arrow is incredibly quick. An Arrow, yeah. Jolteons, well, like, there you go, there are a couple of examples that could outspeed a legendary. In a class of their own, yeah, they're just incredibly quick. I think my Raichu, and Raichu's quick. Raichu's quick. He's 8 levels higher than Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is what, 249 speed? Yeah, he's 48 higher speed than Raichu. That's 8 levels higher Raichu is. Heck, Alakazam, right, he's incredibly quick. 239. Aerodactyl still has 10 more, and Aerodactyl is what? 5 levels lower? Aerodactyl is incredibly quick. I mean, my Alakazam is quite fast though, so that was actually closer than I thought. That was actually closer than I thought. He's definitely speed EV trained, because he's fast anyway. Alakazam is very fast, but it's funny that he's got higher speed than his special attack, because they are both his highest stat, but his special attack is normally quite clearly the winner, and he's actually outspeeding his special. Well, what nature is he? Does gentle affect speed? It's not a nature I ever take note of. Like I said, the only three I've memorised is brave, adamant and modest. You know, what we would love is if eventually when we get that shiny Abra from the games corner, is the shiny Abra rolls modest. Up special attack minus attack. One sec, you'll see. Gentle, appreciate it. I care a lot in Gen 3. Ancient Power is physical. Yeah, Earthquake nukes. I wish I taught Earthquake to him. I taught Earthquake to Gyarados because Gyarados, he's still good, but where all water moves are special in Gen 3, he lacks. Like, look how low his special attack is, obviously. So I gave him Earthquake. He's got a lot of special attacks. Gentle is plus special defense. What's it minus? You know, I probably should have guessed that. Like how much higher his special defense is than normal, but his normal defense is normally lower anyway. Because he gets like nuked by Earthquake. Plus special defense minus defense, that's why it's a big difference. He gets fucked by Earthquake as well. I think that really shows why. Look at the big gap between his 85 more special defense and his defense. I never reset on this run at all, by the way, for a different nature Charizard. And I don't know what mine actually is, I haven't really looked at them. Bold. I never reset for, which would have made sense too, but I didn't think about it. I reset a few times on the Nuzlocke for a better Bulbasaur, but that's only because we were rolling the worst natures. And I only rolled an average one and then took it. But with Charizard I didn't reset any, like at all. I don't know what Bold does. Yeah, talking to Aerodactyl though, and you can see why, right, Richard? Because of how fast now, right, you can see. When I've said every time about the Elite Four, Lance's Aerodactyl is scary. It is very scary. And on the rebattle, it's level 70, and a level 70 Aerodactyl would outspeed, like, all my team, apart from my Aerodactyl. Maybe not my Alakazam, but my Alakazam is, like, I'm sure speed EV trained from the Fearos. Plus defense, minus attack. Eh? Minus attack ain't bad, because he's a special attacker. It's better than minus special attack, right? But it's not great. Why is you still streaming? Yeah, I stream a lot recently. Like a long time with Pokemon. Pokemans. Right, oh shit, yeah, we can actually literally go straight to the daycare now. Just remembered. My memory's terrible at points, so just remember what I'm doing. Zero motivation to travel this week, but you have to. I remember you said you were travelling. Damn, Jimmy. Well, hopefully once you start, you'll get the motivation once you get going. Or just take, you know, starting it. Yeah, like I was saying to Bravo about Gyarados, like he's still good, but he low-key is like the worst version of himself, like around this gen. In Gen 4 it made such a difference to Gyarados, because they made the split, right, and he can have like a physical water move, like Waterfall. It makes such a difference. And Richard didn't play anything newer than Gen 3, did you, Richard? Gen 4 made a really smart move with actually making things that make sense, right? Say like Thunder Punch, right? In this, that would be special attack because it's an electric move. Whereas in Gen 4, because it's a punch, it's physical, even though it's still electric. Yeah, you're Gen 1 to 3. Yeah, Gen 4 made a split, right? For things that would be physical or special depending on what type of move it was, not on the move typing. It would be, yeah, like punches or I don't know, Ice Fang. That would be physical because it's biting. Even though Ice in this would be all special. Yeah, so Gyarados, as you could imagine, in Gen 4, he gets physical water moves like Waterfall. Yeah. Right, okay, anyway. So what, for the breeding, do I just, do I just give the Wobbuffet it? And that's good enough, right? Just gotta hold it, is that it? Slow reduces. It's all fucked. Yeah. It took till Gen 4 for them to properly like split it. Held item, okay. It really threw me off, right, when I learned I could get Wynaut on this, right? And then my egg hatched as a Wobbuffet. I was like, bro. I was like, bro hatched as a fucking adult. That's crazy. Go on, Wobbuffet. Is there anything else that... I do have the sea incense, but right, I don't get Azurill in this, do I? It's the leaf green thing, or is it even leaf green? You can't get it in fire red. Right, there we go. Let's take my ones back. Okay, I understand. Yeah. I mean, there's certain things that just don't make sense, right? Like, Shadow Ball, right, in this is physical. Like, Ghost moves are fucking physical in this. That just don't make sense in general. Like, it's bad as well. I knew that as well. And I still taught my Alakazam Shadow Ball. And the reason I did it is just because it's a good counter to the same typing. It's like why my Charizard and Raichu have Dig. It's a good counter to if the same type gets thrown out. Well, you said fucked, yeah. It is fucked. But then we don't get started about Generation 1. Where you see the Pokemon stats, you see attack, defense, and then special, and then speed. It's not special attack, special defense, it's just one stat called special. We won't get started on that one. Alakazam's always a beast. I don't know if I should just... Yeah, fuck it. Also, why is Onyx worse than a Geodude when Onyx is fucking attack-wise worse than an Oddish. Onyx is shit. Like, Onyx is a Pokemon where he could be like probably nearly my Charizard's level, and I wouldn't even be that fast if I use a not very effective flamethrower, because it'll probably still take him out in like a couple or one. Like, he's so shit. And then to be fair, if he evolves into Steelix, then he's fucked, because Charizard, you know, super effectiveness. Yo, Exile, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? Oh, one sec, guys. Right, back. Oh shit, really, Jimmy? Damn. Damn. Hey bro, just watching scenes from Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah? I got a jar of dirt, guess what's inside of it? But they're not even all that good. Yeah. Oh shit, I meant to put the meows on my thing, boys. The faces on the others, yeah. He definitely, Cat and Jack, he definitely was on something. bit of a lunatic. But that's why we love him. Does he have security? He should do. We need to go grab some meows, I've decided. Oh, I got so lucky earlier in this stream, Exile Revenger. I've got the lucky egg. I've got the lucky egg. I literally went into the Safari Zone for my first time, right, to go for the lucky egg, right? First time. Like, I've tried getting Janzi before, but that was just for the decks. And, it was the 5th Janzi that I encountered, I managed to catch, and that was the first one we caught of that run, and it had the lucky egg. But I bet you the 4 before it didn't have it. It was luckier than yours, yeah, it's crazy. Literally. Like, I was annoyed that I wasn't catching like the first 4 lot, right? But I'm not, because I guarantee you if I didn't catch the 5th one, I wouldn't have got that lucky egg there. Does the pickup? Yeah, Meowth always has pickup on it. He does. Don't evolve it. You'll lose it. It's a piss take. Yeah, I got very, very fucking lucky. It's insane. Can't believe that. I literally have no reason to go back in the Safari Zone now. Like, I don't want the dragon dive thing. I don't want that. I'm not fast. A lucky egg is actually something that it's just like crazy worth getting. Don't need you. Don't need you. Why not? We want you. There we go. Need the shiny decks. On fire red. Bro, fuck that. It's impossible to complete the normal decks. Like, properly. Plus, I think I'd like to at least have one shiny caught before I even, you know. Plus, it would be impossible, especially now. Well, no, it wouldn't, because actually you could do. Oh, that would be so painful. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about that. Do I surf or Datini or fish? Oh, it's Dragonair. For Safari Zone instead of Dratini. I would fish because I literally first time I fished in the Safari Zone, it wasn't the super rod. It was the first encounter I got, and you know what was funny? It got caught on the first Safari ball, and I didn't even go in there for that. I went in there for Goldeen because I forgot about it, and me completely forgetting you can catch Goldeen early on with a good rod. But it was funny. I literally went in there for Goldeen and a Dragonair pin, and I caught it on the first Safari ball. And I was just like, I bet you that's not meant to be easy. I was just like, I bet you that was not meant to be easy. It's funny. It's always when you don't want something, right? Well, I can't say that. I literally got the lucky egg. And then I guessed that island straight away for the Lost Cave, didn't I? Maybe I should do some shiny Abras. Maybe I should. My luck's like... That's the last Pokemon you are missing, actually. You got all of them earlier. Have you got Poliwag as well, though? Because that could be another one you'd be missing. Because it's I missed both of them. Do you know why? They're Good Rod exclusive. Good Rod exclusive. You can't get them with the older super. And you get the Good Rod in Fuchsia City. I forget where, but you get it in Fuchsia City in one of our houses. Got a Poliwag in that guy's pond. Huh. Oh, what? Wait, what's his name? Yeah, no. Bills. Oh, near the warden's house. Oh, there. In the actual Safari Zone. Oh, no, not in the Safari Zone. No, in the actual... No. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Bruh. It's not in the Safari Zone. It's where you turn it in afterwards. There you go, as an item. Berry. Breath. Gotta love the little breath. Another drink, no worries. Breath. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna hit the hay for the night. No worries, Brustois, bro. It's good to see you again, man. It's good to see you again. Catch you later, bro. Catch you later. Have a good night. AM, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm well happy about that. Legend. Why not red wine? Red wine. Definitely. Pack Vulpix or Charmander? Better IVs? Oh, always Charmander. Always Charmander. So imagine if I didn't have the XP share on right now, actually. Like, how much XP you'd be getting with the lucky egg? Holy crap. Yeah, instead of 1,100 there, it would have got, what? 1,400 with 50%. It would have got 2,100 XP. Well, around that ballpark. You tell you Aura Monster? I need my Goon Flakes. Not gonna lie. Best item, maybe. It's very good. It'd be crazy if you managed to get that like before actual like completing the game, like before Elite Four. Because like, at this point, there's no use for it really, apart from just getting high levels. Maybe evening out, maybe evening out your team for the battle tower, because it always goes by the highest level of your team. That's me. Yeah, you're well lucky with that. I would have never dreamed of trying to grind for something like that, or before completing the game. And the gold teeth in, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shit. I'm growing up the toke. And that you miss every shot you don't take, mentally going. Just God bless. Yeah, yeah. That's why you got it. So Nuzlocke going. I kind of stopped, really, like not long after you got off horror. I was just talking about it and I was just like, I don't really enjoy it. Yeah, I think we ended up like locking down why I don't really enjoy it. It's the save file. It's like the save file never being like a permanent thing, so it kind of feels pointless. Like no matter whether you complete the run or you don't, you're gonna delete the save, and it kind of just, I don't know. It's very not motivating. On top of a bit stressful and grindy. More grindy than usual as well, because you have to be careful. But yeah, I don't know. But hella time in just leveling your Pokemon, right? To just end up deleting the run anyway. So I don't know. I'm never like that motivated to play much of it. I think every time. Hacking rare candies. Yeah, nah. Oh, speaking of, there's a rare candy. W. It's fun to watch, but to be honest, back. Yeah. How many of them do we even have, rare candies? $14. Huh? So it says, yeah, it trolled me. I got all excited seeing an update for Pokemon Home, thinking they added Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then, yeah, fucking ZA. But, to be fair, Fire Red and Leaf Green, if they add it to Pokemon Home, I'm either going to be very pissed off, or it's just going to be not really useful anyway, like it should be. Because if they add it to Pokemon Home, this game, I'm pretty sure you can only trade out. Because, bro, if they allow you to trade into this game from Pokemon Home, I'll be pissed. Because we jumped on Violet earlier, Horror. And before I even got to go, I said I'll go for a shiny hunt. I was like, you know what, let's try. And on my way to the area I was going to shiny hunt, we just found a shiny on Violet. Like, stupid. So if they add these games to Home and you can trade in, then I'm almost not going to be fussed with playing it anymore. Like, holy crap. You know? Where's that luck? To be fair, Violet, it's not really that. It was lucky, but like, it's not like insane at all. It's not insane at all. I said before getting on it, I was like, oh yeah, we could probably play for half an hour and just bump into a shiny, but I didn't quite literally mean it, but yeah. We're within like 15 minutes just like before we weren't looking for any shinies either. I was on the way to like potentially going to, and then just saw one. It's crazy. Only one quarantine shiny. All you got to do for ZA is just spam fast travel over and over and over again, because it saves shinies in case you miss it, as long as you don't close the application. So if you just go to an area on ZA, spam the fast travel like, I don't know, 100, 200 times, you'll probably go in there and see a shiny, or more than one even. Yo, KC, welcome, that's a new name. Hello. I can give you a shiny. Oh, I got a few for the little bit I played. Say a little bit. I haven't played loads compared to like these games. Yeah, but that's pretty normal because you've only played Generation 1 to 3. So that's pretty average. There's a lot of people with these games that wouldn't have ever encountered one. Like 1 in 8,000. Before that shiny Rhyhorn, right, that ran away on this save, I've probably got 1 in 8,000 in my life, right? And I stuck to Gen 4 and older for many years. I've probably only ever bumped into one, maybe 2 shinies at them forwards. But I never shiny hunted until now at these odds, so like obviously if you go shiny hunting, you're probably gonna start adding to that roster, but if you're not looking for them at this type of odds, chances are you're not gonna find one. Because yeah, in your like general runs and stuff, you're still not gonna see 8,000 Pokemon pop up, right? Let alone 8,000 wild Pokemon. Most of your encounters are trainers. Yeah, I've ever seen actually now. I think about it, yeah. It's very common that like you wouldn't commanded a peak video. Better not be that thing that Josh made. That one Josh, one jar sort of like. Right, I'm gonna have this toke. Bus size comparison, what? Of your Kadabra into Alakazam, you have to be in the same house to, unfortunately with these games, even though you can, it shows like your Nintendo friends list. I tried to trade with someone who's still in Europe, but as we're in different countries, we tried to trade and it said we had to move closer. So, yeah, unfortunately, this game only is local trade. Even though they've got like a friends list section, it's stupid. Yeah. Hopefully they fix that. Because you do it through the internet, but like it's through like your same internet by the looks. I've only been able to, because I've still got my old Switch, and with the virtual game cards, I can lend Leaf Green to the other Switch. On this account still, and it actually has a separate file to the Leaf Green that's on this, which is quite cool. But that's the only way I've managed to get my trade evolutions. I've got my old Switch still, and still I wouldn't have been able to do it if I didn't have the other version. I wouldn't have been able to do it with just Fire Red. Yeah, I tried to with Horror King up in chat actually. Yeah, it told us to move closer. Crazy. I'll say hopefully they fix it, but the game hasn't had any updates. So, thank you for the info. No worries, man. I told someone else about that and they were shocked as well. It's, yeah, surprising. Especially considering like the things they've changed with Fire Red. Like they've updated it and fixed a couple things. And there was like a section or whatever on there for like friends lists or whatever. For your friends list, but it didn't seem to make a difference. And Ipswich won. Boy, 4, yeah. To be fair though, for this type of game, just playing this, it's going to be no different. Obviously, it's good to have two so you can do the trade stuff. Xenozone 0. Status on your... That's crazy. Catch you later, Aria. Catch you later. Probably got an egg from that daycare by now. Yeah, if we didn't get the lucky egg this stream, not long ago, we literally in this time wouldn't have been able to just grab like Alakazam, right? I leveled him up at full XP bar and he's gone up another half since already. And I hasn't used all his PP up, which is crazy. Imagine if I didn't put the XP share on Aerodactyl, how much XP you'd get. Staying here. Oh, okay, no worries. Right, toke's up, Richard. I'm finally having that toke.
Smoke weed every day.
Right. That's what I'm thinking of getting. Even a couple more meows. But I probably wouldn't because of the XP share. I have 5 on my party. 4 is probably perfect amount of meows for the pickup. But 3 works alright. Is it a Koenig game? Of course it is. Aria's mentioning it. Bad tasting games? I don't know. Playing like one of the best games right now. Nice. Another berry. Guarantee you. No, we fought that one. Not him though, there you go. Told you I haven't fought every single trainer in this somehow yet. I didn't fight all the ones on the cycle road. I wasn't fast. I'm about to die. Hey, no worries, Jimmy. No worries, man. Catch you later, bro. You have a good night, man. Legend. There's another one. Fought. Fuck it, why not get some of the ones we ain't fought? Why not? Catch you later, Jimmy bro. Catch you later. There's another guy. Bro's a machode. Nice. Could be another one. There we go. You would think this far into the safe file there's 3 new trainers right here. I just never would have went this way on the cycle road. Plus I didn't take care of all of them anyway. Chode. I would like to watch that shit though. It does take long to level up though. He'd be a good one to put on what's it called? The lucky egg. Go straight down typically, yeah. Fair, you can avoid it altogether. You don't even have to touch the road. There's a good road for like quick steps for like eggs or whatnot. What about this dude? Did we fight this dude? Yeah, there you go. It'll be rude not to. Oh yeah, do you know something? That's not going to show it, is it? Sometimes there's a little like frame lag as you go between like these patches of grass because it changes the route slightly. I don't know if it's this patch of grass actually, I might be wrong. For good or bad, all you need is 67 energy. Trust. The more you got, the worse. Oh, because you have to farm lots? Damn. Collar's blue. Neck is red. You know what? Let's get one more wild encounter then. Use its last side beam up. Be rude not to. Okay. Nice, all 3 meows. Berry. Nugget. TM. See, that's 4 times now. Yeah, you can only pick up hidden power. My car is blue, but my neck is red. Working like a dog to keep my family fed. Living off energy drinks and Marlboro Red. Man, it's deep, done it really. Right in the feels. Right in the feels. Wait, first things first, does he even have an egg? A, W. I remember when I fucked up one time and pressed no, and then he asked if he can have it, and I said yes. And I just fucked up completely. I remember one time, it was well funny. I had to wait for another egg. Miss, you get the lucky egg? Bro, Mark, I got it on the first Chansey I caught. First Chansey I caught. It was the 5th encounter of a Chansey, but it was the only one we managed to catch, and it was the first one. Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking craziness. Right, use W, dude? Definitely. Definitely. Just for a sec, I need to clear 3 slots. It's an 11 out of 10 moment, it was. I have to start talking tough about trusting the process for 30 minutes straight in a minute. I leveled up my Wobbuffet. I can't. Oh no, I don't need to hunt for Chansies anymore. Don't worry. Scrap that. I didn't even mean that as like to rub it in. I actually just meant that as in like general, like on a reel. That's craziness. YouTube on the phone. No, you got YouTube on the work phone too late. You say you got it, but you missed all that. Damn. Oh shit! Fuck. Forgot to pick it back up. One sec. It's annoying you can't pick up items from Pokemon while you're in the box. It's annoying as fuck. There you go. Right. Now, do I and shield to a Dragon Fang? Nah, I don't. I said I'm not going back in the Safari Zone anymore. The Lucky Egg's worth it, but the Dragon Fang is not just way harder to get, but it's just gonna boost my dragon damage. I don't even really use much dragon moves. Like, I'm sorry, Highest. I can't do that one. That's not. I can't, like, I don't like the Safari Zone as it is from losing a shiny. Can't do that. It don't feel worth it. I can't. Oh fuck, I've got to keep the ones on me now, because, you know what, just 2 pickups will do, I guess. That's how I put him back. No. No, we're good. Forget that shiny. Basically, told you your seed. Just surprised it's trolling you now. Yeah, I mean, well, I know the seed thing does affect it a bit, but it's, from what I saw with, like, at least people doing RNG manipulation, it's more so important for the starter. Like, eventually, like, the base odds are just gonna be the odds, really. It should be around that ballpark. But Gen 3 is a bit fucked. I do get that. With the RNG. And, like, frame time and shit. And it's not even, like, frame time, it's quicker than that. The counter that goes in the game in the background. I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna grab even another level for Alakazam. Level him up 3 times. Fuck it. Scam Labs. Shiny, the better the odds, still aren't the best. But the odds, yeah, still aren't the best, yeah. Let's drive. Damn. I like how that just didn't even move his XP bar up. Aerodactyl takes so fucking long to level up. Like, way longer than anything else. So I noticed you sometimes leave with the game just sitting there on the main screen. Yeah, I do, is I'm gonna have a toke sometimes. After I do my checks. Frame rates reset, but yeah, they do. They do. And I don't do it all straight, like one like lot. I'll do some, like, you know, checks for a shiny Abra, and then I'll do other stuff, and then I'll do it again, and then yeah. But I still should, rightfully. But I'm at 4,070 Abras I've checked, specifically Abras. When I see, like, you know, it should still be, like, you know, 8,000 for odds for Abras, specifically. because it would be 8,000 different Abras. If that makes sense. You know, you should have it. I don't think I should have it, because it would be lucky. Like, I'm not unlucky yet. Yeah, I'm not unlucky. I'll be unlucky once we go over odds. But right now we're at half. If we got it now, it'd be quite lucky. But statistically, yeah. Not compared to the odds really though. And if we were to just go by encounters and shit, that shiny Rhyhorn that ran away in the Safari Zone was definitely a lot lower than 8,000 total encounters of the game of wild Pokemon. Like, way lower it would have been. Because it takes quite a while to encounter, like, maybe not necessarily 8,000 Pokemon, but 8,000 wild Pokemon, yeah. So like, yeah, I'd like to think of the Abras being like, because I'm checking Abras and they're different Abras. It's its own thing, really. But I know what you mean, especially with how this game is. Different if it was Gen 4. Or Gen 2. Right, I'm out of tote. So I need another tote. Hey, W. Hooks up, yes sir. Oh, fuck. Yeah, cycling, oh shit. So Elixir. Yeah then. Shiny hunt still hard to do. It's not like a hunt though, it's just in a set spot. Right, it's just a hidden item, isn't it? Plus, I've never used any of the elixirs or ethers on this, I've just saved them all up. I don't know any hidden spots though. So I should learn them, because hidden spots in this game, as this game doesn't have like a tracker time or day-night cycle, apparently hidden spots have a chance to refresh every 1500 steps. That's kind of their way they implemented it. For like items anyway, and like berries. Just annoying. Hey, good luck. Hey, appreciate you, KC. Catch you later. Catch you later. Thank you. Southern island of one island. Oh, I thought I saw in a video it's like 1,500, 1,500 to reset. Like, it has a chance to reset all hidden items. They have a chance every 1,500, I thought. But I don't know, I don't actually do it. I don't know any of the hidden spots, really. Unfortunately. Right, toke's up.
Smoke weed every day.
I always reset. One island, southern area. And each time. Oh, okay. I might have to learn some. Damn. It's a funny situation, right? When Meowth's pickup item, the worst thing it can pick up is berries, like the most common, right? But I would still rather that than the TM, because the TM's always hidden power, and I would still rather that over the nugget, because the nugget's 5k. Don't need the money. I'd rather berries than them two. And then the other two things are rare candies and PP ups, and I'd rather PP ups. Close to your character if you didn't get it. I got one of the leftovers, I didn't get both actually. I should have went to, I need to go to the other Snorlax. Right, I need a piss. Be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. The berries reset in berry. Oh yeah, I saw like a short on that recently. PP up. The best one, which I don't even know if it's in this game, is PP Max. Obviously Meowth can't get it. I don't even know if it's in the game. PP Max. Goated. As it implies, PP Max is like you use PP up at the max amount of times on a move. PP, oh, is it on 2 island? You can get them. Huh. Unless that's max revive. I don't know. I haven't seen PP Max in this game. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was a thing. Because it was, like, it's not a very new thing. At all. It's quite old. It's green, so it is. Oh! Huh. Just honestly forgot his hiding spot, yeah? What's leftovers? I thought leftovers was at both Snorlax locations, right? Item finder. Yeah, I used the item finder for one of them at the Snorlax location. I've got one lot, it's on my Aerodactyl. Actually no, XP shares on him right now, but yeah. Oh, it's just the one. Oh, okay. Got lucky then. Oh yeah. It's a cool reference to Gen 2 though. Like in Pokemon Crystal, I bet it makes more sense it being one, because in Pokemon Crystal, when I played that, it's only one of the Snorlaxes that has leftovers out of the two. Oh, he's a pain to catch, because obviously he heals anyway with rest, and then he's got leftovers. Hey, no worries, Mark. W. Alakazam, since I've... Oh, damn, he's went up 3 levels, that's crazy. Matches my second highest, being Raichu. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, bro. Oh, you had me on TV, W. A berry. See, that's probably not saying anything yet. Yeah, because I haven't been trying to hatch it really. Back, you're gonna order some food before it gets too late? You're hungry? Hey, no worries, man. No worries. There's a spot by Mewtwo's cave. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Cerulean Cave, yeah. Oh, the entrance. Oh, interesting. I don't need it, I was just wondering if it was in the game. But that's crazy. Infinite spawn. Oh, that's crazy. OP. I guess you can't go in there until you beat the Elite Four and Champion, I guess. But, damn. And do they, that little bit with Celio, right? Yeah, one. Oh, really? We have another one that we haven't got. Yep, there you go, another one. Told you we didn't fight more. They did do a Kanto remake where you could be a biker or a rocket grunt. Guess we had all the... Ah, there we go, we didn't have him. Thought so. Just make sure we got all of them along here now, because I never did. Which is surprising, but... kind of have to go out your way a bit. To call your character Mad Dog? A creamed legend. Absolute goat. Goat. Level 26 Machamp is crazy work. That was crazy. Yeah, that'd be all of them. Unless there was one here that we missed as well. Let's have a look. That was you, Hamza. Oh, okay, that's all them done then. I just hate them ones. Peanut butter on your nuts and trying to get the squirrels to clean it isn't a good idea. Damn, sounds like you're talking from personal experience. It's tough. Yes, you are. Damn. Oh, bro, I didn't mean to use Psychic, I meant to use Psybeam. Nah, that's fine. What? Bruh. Bruh. Just land 2 crits in a row, that's crazy. Remember, a crit is a 1 in 16. Shiny hunt that. I can't on this save file. I can't on this save file. That would inevitably happen in the shiny only run whenever that gets going. Hey, PP up, W. Breathe for it. Fuck that. EVs take 10,000 steps to hatch. Fuck that. And then the eggs only get made one at a time, not multiple. Yeah. You'd have to reset after doing 10,000 steps and redo for just one check. That'd be crazy. I'll just still be doing it. Yeah, but that's the whole reason I actually bought Leaf Green in the first place. But the only reason I started the Nuzlocke was after only 320 resets for a shiny Bulba. I just thought to myself, the save file's not in use. So I was like, yeah, I'll try a Nuzlocke, but I'd way rather have an actual save file that's permanent, you know, get a shiny only run going. Because it'd just be a fun. I get I'll be there a long time, but it'd be, yeah. Be a cool thing. You sure on the way? W, Richard, W. We just got a PP up as well. Another one. W's. As his level up. Another 4 up in speed is crazy. W. Literally, since we just hopped back on Fire Red, we've managed to level up Alakazam 4 times now. Thanks to that lucky egg. It's crazy. Right. Just gotta get some steps for that egg. Now look at this for XP, right? I took the EXP share off, and he's got the lucky egg on him, right? And now we're against the 4th heroes. Look at this. How much per hero? 2,445. Bro, he's gonna practically get 10,000 XP from this. Practically. XP farming like it's Minecraft, yeah. But I'm also farming for PP ups and I guess rare candies. Like, they're good. Well, no, I say guess rare candies, they are very good, but actually PP ups are better. But I can always do this to level up. Right. Use Elite 4 constantly, just went. Yeah, I always used to do that in the past as well. They have certain Pokemon that lock you into using certain Pokemon more so for super effectiveness, unless you've just got a very OP one, I guess, at first. Bruh. I'm gonna respond, justifying that with a response. Amulet coin, lucky egg, cash and XP. Yeah, it's fun kicking there. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna get Dragonite at level, and I'm definitely just gonna make sure I hatch his egg. And I think I'll just do a bit of Games Corner Abras and then end real soon. Nearly a stream cap anyway. Food will be here soon. Ah, rip. Damn, bro. I can always go past it a bit anyway. Ah, the tongue. Bruh. expect a 24-hour stream tomorrow. There we go. There's the level up for Dragonite. Good Friday and Monday off for Easter, right back. What, streaming? Yeah. Fuck it. Probably end up working out that way. Under the desktop cache? Was he too old for that? Under the desktop cache. That's crazy. Oh shit, I can't do this yet actually. I need to hatch the egg first. It's fine coming here though. Did you get? No, to be fair, I haven't grabbed any of them items, to be fair, yet. I think I'm just gonna hatch this egg. Do like 1 or 2 lots of Abras, and then I'm probably gonna end off. I'm quite tired. Yeah, I'm fine to pick it up. I'll probably do like, go for a lot of the hidden things in a different stream, because there's a few. And other things I have to grab, like with Thief and stuff, like the black belt, and there's the macho brace, and I think in the next Fire Red stream I do, I'll probably grab a few different things. Drink some pink Monster. Monster doesn't, like, energy drinks don't give me energy. I drink them, like the pink one and that, because it tastes good. They don't give me energy. I could drink one just before bed, or a coffee. Might work for some people, but I just have the good old insomnia trick. So me too. No energy. Nah, nothing works for me. Coffee doesn't. Energy drinks don't. I just don't sleep well anyway. As much as I've been streaming, like, over 11 hours, I've been up more than 24. Because I woke up about 4 in the morning yesterday, and I was up from 4 in the morning because I couldn't get back to sleep, and then end up streaming probably, what time? I don't even know, like 9 PM. Just chilled throughout the day. I want you to get up 21. Sphero and 33 Abra, why? Why? To the pipeline punch. My favourites are pipeline punch and Pacific punch. W streamer, not gonna lie, I appreciate you. Need this egg to hatch. Right, oh, I'm not doing any like glitches. I'm not doing no glitches. I was thinking you were gonna say something like that when you said about specific level Pokemon. Like I haven't even duped an item. Like all of this is fully legit. I've already got Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime from trading as well, so I wouldn't be able to. So I've already got them. Lucky bad Chansey. Let's dupe. I don't dupe. I wouldn't. Make sure, yeah, I'm not fussed though. I don't want to do it. There's the whole reason I've played this as far as I have on the actual Switch, because it's all official. Like... Completing post-game content? Not really. I mean, you unlock the national decks, so you get a lot more Pokemon to see, but not really. Guess what happened to you today? Better not be D's nuts. What was it? Why not even that hard to hatch? I didn't realise. It's a bigger egg group. Damn. It's a bang camp. Well. These nuts cry about it. There we go. Please don't be Wobbuffet again. There we go. That did it. W. W. Now time to get rid of it. Bye-bye. Because he's on him now, right? Why did you kill one? Because I don't need him. I've got the second evolution. What with that? I needed him to add him to the Dex, which we've done now. Right. Not doing... No, I wasn't doing that. Easier come Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I mean, I don't know. Anything I could catch really in then games, I'll catch in then games. Because then you get the Johto stars. You only get the Johto stars in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald though. Wait, what? Yeah. No, not Ruby Sapphire, that's Hoenn. Wait, the Johto stars? That's Gen 2. It's been a bit since I played Emerald. Get the Dex complete. Yeah, living Dex don't make a difference to just having the Dex complete. It's still the requirement of having the Dex complete. Living Dex is just to have one of each evolution. Like, as long as you've registered the evolutions, it's the same thing on like the reward scale. It wouldn't make a difference having multiple of the same Pokemon. Miss Gen 2. Gen 2's goated, bro. I had to trade before I leave green, so I need to... Yeah. Right. So we were at, wait, what? Before I start this, 4,070 Abras the last time we left it. Right, let's make another two. Oh shit, I basically already made one. Look at that. Who's gonna be here any minute, though? Shiny hunt. What would start? For packing a toad. Surprises yourself. Which, well, don't pick Shitarita. Don't pick Shitarita. It's like the all-time worst start. Just in general, like, bad. I don't know, anything but Shitarita. Here it is. Oh fuck. Yeah, that fucker's like, it's crazy. That's even a starter. Like, I get grass starters are the weak, you know, suit out of the three. But that's like just yeah, embarrassing. Chikorita's embarrassing. I make a very valid point with always picking the fire starter no matter with a lack of fire types in most of the games, and the starter that's fire normally tends to be the best, and you can normally find either equal if not better water type, and grass type you don't even need. So like people asked what like starter I pick in like for Gen 10, and I was like, I don't even need to look, I'm picking the fire type. Just be metas, isn't it? Like meta strats. Feel bad for Chikorita, yeah. It's just, yeah. It's just not a good Pokemon. It's just crazy, it's like a starter. Just like, reminds me of like an Oddish. Oddish is good. Oddish is actually alright. To be fair, surprisingly. Low-key. Vileplume Beast. Right, Toke's up. Right. Right. Nearly through it. The 10 would be absolute cherry on top. Yeah, bro. Lucky egg and shiny abra and fucking. It's not even as much as to say like in one stream because it's literally been in this last session of loading back up Fire Red. It would be. And we added another Pokemon to the decks at the point of now we're at 183, which is crazy. The Wynut. And we even found the Quick Claw because I didn't realise it was just above the Chansey area. And a couple PP ups and a rare candy from Meowth on top of that. Alright, Harry packed a punch. I'm gonna get some Z's. That's crazy, remember that. Have a good one, you beautiful specimen, creamed. Bro, you have a great night, man. You have a great night. It was great to see you again, and I appreciate you so much, man, for earlier. What a legend. Have a good night, Cream. It's good to see you. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Legend. What a go. What a fucking go. Catch you later, man. What a go. The goat with the gear. No. Right. Yeah, have a blessed one, yeah. You too, bro. Fucking goat. I mean, that officially for Abras takes us now over half odds, which obviously you'd still be lucky. And actually it would actually be quite lucky still to get one now, not just lucky. Because, right, we're at 4,125. 180 will be the next. Buy these 55 and then I'm gonna end off stream myself because I'm tired. It's past 7 in the morning. Crazy. Yet again. Up and over to get lucky. Bro, the lucky egg was crazy. Such a goated decision. Decided to just go and try that. That was insane, definitely. Tonight, we're making out Bravo. Well, guess that's happening then, because these are the last 55 I'm checking. Rip. I'm only checking these 55 more. On what time? Not gonna lie, yeah. Let's get that shiny. We'll get there eventually. If I just grinded this out, we would have it. We're gonna watch some. Hey, no worries, bro. I'm probably gonna watch some Misfits, what they called Misfit Minds on YouTube. They're jokers. If Aria doesn't know who they are, that'll be crazy. I'll be surprised. Misfit Minds. You know, I fucking Misfit. They're the biggest YouTube channel in Australia. But they do fucking pranks and they're funny as fuck. Well funny. Oh, the more later ones. They're definitely not like very often, but it definitely happens where they like bump into people that just know them. It's gonna eventually get quite a top of them. They're getting banned in most places. It's like shops and shit. Street racing, like. When it's over, it's just stuck on an island. Bruh. I think people always think, like the UK, for example, it looks very small. It definitely is compared to America, but like, if I drove in if I rode my motorbike in a straight line, like, it would take like, I don't know, for me to get to the bottom of the country to the top, like, yeah, that'll take fucking, I don't know, like a day, like the fucking 20 hours or some shit, right? 12 hours at least. So take a day, yeah. Like, what's like the crazy part about the UK, or just even England alone, right? Just England alone. You probably wouldn't have to drive far to find someone like a different place with different accent. Like, there's so many different accents in England. It's crazy. You could hear someone that would sound completely different to me, but they're still in England. It's England again. Because it's Scotland, but yeah, I know. Cornish accent, yeah. There's a lot of different accents. Surprising. Our country's fucked for that though. Like our language alone is just like very mix and match. But I guess that's just the history of all of it, right? A lot of knife activity, oh yeah. Well, it's like I said, knife crime would go down if they legalise guns. It's a lie, that's not a lie. No. See W, bro. W. Right, I'm done. I just got shiny magic up. Yo, W. But yeah, I bet you're jelly. Damn. Damn. So you've been grinding that. I only just come back to do a quick like 110 more checks. For Abra, we're at 4,180 for Abras. But I'm not sure if you saw earlier though, Bloodstream. So I decided I was like, and it was my first time going for it. I was like, fuck it, let's try that lucky egg thing with the Chansey. First Chansey I caught, lucky egg. It was the fifth one we encountered as well. It was the first one we caught. The others fled. Yeah, first Chansey, lucky egg. Crazy work. Right. It's just mad because like if it wasn't that fifth, if I caught like I don't know Chansey before that and didn't catch the fifth Chansey we encountered there, it wouldn't, more than not like definitely wouldn't have got it. It's just mad. Charmander shiny bulb. Oh damn. Charmander shiny, bulb shiny, and now magic up. Damn. Yeah, I'm still yet to get a shiny on mine, even though we've seen one. I'm so salty over that fucking Rhyhorn. That's why it's even better that we got the lucky egg that quickly, because it saves me having to go in the Safari Zone and potentially miss another one. It really saves that. Wondering why you said you had lucky egg. Yeah, we got the lucky egg, yeah. Very lucky. Got it on the first Chansey. In the whole entire save file, it would be the third Chansey caught, but the first one took me forever just to get it in the Pokédex. That's all I was doing. The second Chansey was just a random one-off. I just chucked a Safari Ball at one. But yeah, that was literally my first time going into the Safari Zone to look for a lucky egg. And it was the first one I caught. Fucking mad. But it's just lucky that it was like, because it's the first one I caught, but it was the fifth encounter of that, run right there. And it was that one that had it. It's just mad. Like, that's on the level of almost like shiny luck. You thought you was lucky? Yeah, I was even more lucky. It's crazy. Crazy. It's on the level of like shiny luck. Trying for lucky egg. It sucks. Yeah, I've heard it's like meant to be really bad. I didn't ever want to do it because of like odds of finding another shiny in the Safari Zone, just trying to get that. And yeah, it's crazy. Turned off TV. Wait, what? Phone went like 1 hour back on the live stream. Oh shit! Right. Damn. Definitely done here. It's like 7:30 in the morning. Try and get that magic up. Yeah. Good luck, bro. It's like a bunch. In that minute, you haven't missed anything. I haven't got the shiny Abra or anything. We were just talking about the lucky egg, if that's what you mean. 4,892. Yeah, that's lucky. It's only a bit over half the odds. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Damn. Damn. Oh, you meant the combo. Oh, I'll show you if I read. Yeah, it would still be on if I got the average, you're right. Only 443. Only 443 for Bulbasaur is insane. Insane. I mean, I did technically get a shiny this stream. The short time I was on Violet, we just found one. It's just crazy. We weren't looking for them. Like, it was funny because we were like, oh, should we go and try and shiny hunt? And then we went to go towards an area where we would do it. And on the way there was just a shiny. So, I mean, we did get a shiny, but it was on Violet. Yeah, I did get one in Violet. That was funny. There was just a bunch of them, like pink ones, and I just noticed one was purple. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. You haven't missed the toke, Richard. No, you haven't. You know me. Always delaying my tokes. And we finally, earlier on in the stream, actually continued more of my Gale of Darkness at least. Got a bit further through that. I still need to do a lot more for Gale of Darkness. I really do. Fucking accent. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just a lot of different accents in England. It's crazy. Shiny Magikarp in Arceus also. Good luck. We've found a shiny Gyarados, like literally as a Gyarados in Violet. And then in Legends EA, we found a shiny Magikarp, which we evolved into a Gyarados. So, but obviously it's stupid easy on them. Use some Jack in the Box streams. What's that? What that one rap song is called? Scottish rap or something. Scottish drill is crazy. Scottish drill. It's called Jackbox. I still don't think I know what that is. Listen to Scottish drill now, but I can imagine it goes fucking hard. It's like a community streaming game. Okay, I look at a clip or two. Alright. Okay. Toke time champions. Tokes. Oh.